Everything should be started by now. Hello everyone, it's me again, Spot Mike, and we are back with Danganronpa Another for real this time. I made sure that my file actually worked, and we're actually going to be doing Chapter 4. Hello, Maki! How's it going? Sorry if I sound a bit off today. I'm just still dying of laughter from earlier because of the direct and all the memes that came out on Twitter. I was laughing for a good while with some friends in the VC. They might come and join us if they're gonna leave from the other VC that they're in. But they're probably just gonna chill there. Depends on them if they want to come. Speaking of which, how do we feel about the direct? Hello there, Ned. Welcome to stream. How are we all feeling about that recent direct? Like, we got Mario and Luigi, we got new Mario Party, we got Metroid Prime 4. For some reason, Switch Sports is still alive. I'd say that, no, that's interesting. I still need to play an Ace Attorney game. And for people who are fans of this game, well, you know, the actual games, they're actually making a new kind of game. The original creators of Danganronpa. And I'm like, interesting. I am very interested in that. If it seems good enough, who knows? I might get it. I'll see. Wasn't a huge fan, but that's probably because I'm a huge Splatoon fan. I'm sorry, but sorry, guys. Splatoon, you weren't getting anything. The best you were getting was a Splatfest announcement, and even then, Final Fest is not close enough yet. They're just gonna wait till they announce Summer Nights' actual release date. In game, obviously. Kodaka wants to make a new game, but Spike Chunsoft isn't letting him. Yeah, he's making budget Danganronpa. Basically, he's not allowed to make another Danganronpa game because, you know, V3 happened. I would like another one, but I think it's fine if we're just getting this. But hey, at least I got these fan games. Hello. Maeda-kun, you're here. Hello, Tsuyuki. Taira and Uranami are having breakfast. There is a look of beauty in the room, but soon I realize a strange fact. Is this everyone? Is this everyone? What do you mean? Chapter 4 of DRA is goated. Love the 3. I did have to do it twice because the game didn't save my original file. I had to re-download all the files again and get everything back here. Chapter 3 was a good trial. Like, a good trial and a good chapter for once compared to the other Chapter 3s of these games. And I really did feel bad for Yuhara. He didn't deserve that. Have you done the free time events? No, I have not gone out to do the free time events, because not only was the save file stuff being weird, that it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because my data wasn't being saved for it anyway. Also, it's all in Korean, so, like, I wouldn't be able to... I wouldn't be able to. If not, you should really do the free time events as Survivor right before the last tryout, at least. Like, they're on YouTube. Yeah, I would do them, but, like, you know... I'm using desktop, or display capture, so it's gonna record my entire PC, so I don't want to open like that right now. It's almost time for breakfast. Are there only 3 of us? Looks like it. Yuki came late, and I was having a date to the Kane alone. Lesbians? Well, I mentioned it before. Everyone seems to be resting today. I'm not asking because it's obvious. At first, I've seen the dining room with more than 10 people. Maeda-kun! Couldn't figure out why I said that I've just told them when I realized I was already screaming and regretting it. Sorry for screaming at you. They're pretty important. I see. I don't mind more than that. Sit down. Come on, let's have a meal. Originally, there should be Kurokawa, Haru, and Teruya in this place, but including them, there would only be 6 people. Of course, there's also Kinjo and Makaru who are acting alone. 8 people. Numbers have reduced to a single digit, and the pressure's been on me than expected, and I couldn't stand it because I was anxious. I'm really sorry, I wasn't angry at you guys. It's okay, because we understand it. We too. Only 8 people left. It's very quiet, or maybe because there's 3 of us not here. Is that the case? Actually, there's 5 people, Kinjo and Makaru. Is that so? I guess you're right. I've been trying to get a song out of my head for the fourth time. It's Miku. Speaking of Miku, I need to listen to Mesmerizer. I need to listen to more Miku songs. I read some of this dialogue actually already whenever I did last stream. Staying like this is something I hate. There's no kabazing to take my jokes. Would it be better to forcefully call them? Kinjo? What? Nothing. I wonder what's wrong. What's going on? What's going on? Is that I came here to eat. Bitch. Hey, Kinjo? What? What Yuhara did, I mean... I don't want to put the name of a serial killer's name in my mouth. So that's what you think. If you have nothing else to say, then eat quietly your rice. Who's my favorite character? I would have to probably say Makako or Akane, because out of everyone left, Satsuki is just the comic relief character, Teruya I really don't care about, Kinjo's a bitch, and Mikaru is just Mikaru. And my two favorite characters freaking died last chapter, freaking Inori and Yamaguchi. Thanks, Kinji. Thanks, Yuhara. Thank you for that. Thank you for the food. Are you already done? Yes, I just don't have much appetite right now. Hey, Kinjo-kun. Tyra? This dessert. Would you like to eat some? It's nice when you don't feel good. I could make you some. What's the catch? Eh? Do you even realize your position? You attempted murder. You're an actual criminal with a record of stabbing people. Did you think my thoughts changed because you couldn't even talk for a few days? I told you. You're not off the hook. Now you're trying to be close to me. You disgust me. Poor Akane. Kinjo, you're talking too much. I hate him now. I still treat you as a preliminary criminal, and I've decided to pay attention to whether you're going to become a killer or not, but it's better to keep away from you. This is a place where you don't know when your life will perish in such a situation. If you're with such an ex-criminal, the day will come sooner or later when you will face the knife at the back of your head. I'm sorry. I know I've committed a crime. That was the fastest I've ever changed feelings about someone. Kinjo's FTEs are so stupidly important too. Ayame-chan exchanged my life for hers. I can't just die in vain. Then go ahead and survive on your own. I don't have anything to say to a criminal who keeps talking to me to thinking we can become close friends. I'm doing this in order to survive together and escape to avoid any more victims. I'm gonna do the same for everyone here so that everyone can see the real me and be motivated again. Even if one person is suffering, we will not be able to escape together. Yeah, this is my duty for Ayame-chan's sacrifice. Tyra? If that's the case, don't show your face to me ever again. I feel motivated enough when I don't see you. No, I'll do whatever I can, Kinjo-kun. Tell everyone, until you forgive me for what I did. Whether or not that happens. I think you already know, but I'll let you know just in case. The fourth floor of the school is already open. If you want to get out of this horrendous place, then make some effort in your research. Yeah, the translation could be a little bit bad sometimes. Like, I get not translating insignificant things like random objects, but like, free time events? Come on! I don't believe that at all. I believe Kinjo will recognize our hearts someday. So what does Maeda-kun mean by that? If you were the Maeda-kun I knew, you would rather try to get closer to Kinjo. Sorry, I'm kind of depressed right now and filled with despair after the past 3 chapters. Hey, Kinjo said the 4th floor was open, right? How about we investigate from there first? Okay. But what about the others who are resting in their rooms right now? Wouldn't it be the time we do the investigation first and then again tomorrow? Okay then, let's do our own investigation and see each other.
Today Maeda-kun seemed somewhat weird.
Weird.
I don't know yet, but it doesn't feel like Maeda at all.
Because of this translation, people played a Super Danganronpa another 2 first. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure to play that game next. It seems like to be the better of these games. I still like this one, though. It definitely just feels like just Danganronpa 1, just a bit better. Alright, now we can actually explore the fourth floor because of the stupid save file stuff that happened last time, I never got to explore the third floor on my own. It just skipped ahead to after that part. I'm calling my OC to take care of the policeman. I remember in the original game, the fourth floor was just, you know, it was like the headmaster's office. There's other places like the data room where Monokuma's room was at. Honestly, not much really happened up this room until chapter 5 and 6. Danganronpa 1, but has Kinjo, making it 1,000 times better.
Maeda-kun, isn't this floor a little weird?
Weird.
I looked around for a while, and besides the classrooms, the bathrooms, the school office, there seems to be a director's office, a ballroom hall, and the teacher's office. Classrooms and teacher's office are all locked in the back.
It's true, there are a few times when a new place that was locked up until now, even with a newly opened place, but this is the first time that most of the floor has been locked up like this.
That's why it makes sense to look into the investigating together. I haven't been to the school office yet.
Clue to escape, you haven't found anything else, have you?
Maeda-kun?
There's nothing on the second floor and third floor. There are many classrooms. Even most of the classrooms are locked. It's obvious there isn't hope, is there?
Maeda-kun, why are you saying that? Maeda-kun, you've heard this before. It'll be difficult, but let's try harder. We might find something, is what they said.
I was just saying my thoughts. Of course we have to work harder.
Maeda-kun, are you sure you feel well? Wouldn't it be better to rest in your room? Today Maeda-kun has been so strange.
Spyra said that. She was looking at me dreadfully. Am I weird? This situation where all hope is not seen is not strange. It's not like that. I'm gonna continue investigating. I feel like she's gonna be mad at us for a bit. I don't want money, I want him gone. Information processing room is locked. Oh no, bathrooms. This is locked. The ballroom. Oh, Kinjo, you're investigating here? Kinjo, what's going on? Somehow it looks like you don't seem in a good mood today. That mood is the same as you feel, doesn't it, Maeda? Yeah? Kinjo's right. Since the class trial ended yesterday, my mood has been running at its worst. With no hope, such a horrible feeling. Well, there's nothing we can do. It happened yesterday. Who would be in a mood for this? I think the reasons why we're not feeling good between me and Kinjo are different. At least you didn't mind Yuhara being executed in despair after being tricked by Monokuma, right? Now I'm a completely known character, am I? Kinjo? Yeah, it's just as you said. For no matter the reason, there's no room for sympathy to a killer. At the end of the day, it must be this way. Hey, Maeda, am I wrong? Huh? Since before I came to this school, I lived with the belief that my thoughts were moving towards the future. I made many unfair and painful choices in order to protect everyone. However, was I wrong? According to Kinji Yuhara, he was doing the same as me. Why are you so suddenly, Kinji? Surprised for a moment with the sudden change in Kinjo's mind, but sooner or later the reason I could understand why Kinjo wasn't feeling well. Strange, Kinjo. My logic shouldn't be any different from yours at all, but you all eat it up. Discard prime numbers for the majority. Isn't that what you said? I sacrificed 15 of our lives here and prioritized the lives of nearly 100 children in the church. Of course, that doesn't mean it's acceptable to commit a murder, but Kinjo, you too, exposed Mikaru, Tamori, and me in danger when you were saying the same thing as well. Wouldn't it be necessary to reconsider your thoughts at least once, Kinjo? I've been trying to change things, turn them around, even childish things, but in the end 7 people have already left this world. A couldn't protect anyone. Eventually, it also means I did nothing to prevent it. I became a murderer too. Kinjo? Why am I talking about this to you who might become a criminal? Ki- Expectantly, I thought I should say something to Kinjo, but showed weakness for the first time, but my mouth didn't move. I tried to say something. What should I say? You don't have to feel responsible alone. Let's all work hard together. It's not too late anymore, so let's stop doubting each other. Investigate together. Words were already organized in my head, but my mouth did not obey. Everyone worked hard together. So what's the issue? There's already no hope, so how do we work together? Such despairing thoughts I had wandering Kinjo in front of me. In the end, I couldn't say anything, and I just lowered my head. Fine. Let's forget about this. I'll just solidify my own convictions like always. Maida, you're not sure either, are you? Everyone doesn't know when a murder will occur with the others like me. Do it. I'll probably be hostile. I'm not sure how to treat you yet. It's better that you draw a line. I like that instantly. Right, Kinjo having regrets moment? I should have said something. What the hell is wrong with me? Huh? Something there? Found a picture stuck to a file. Is that Kinjo? Who? The picture was a white-dressed, tall, handsome man, but I couldn't even guess who he was. I think I've seen him before, but who is that? Or it's not Kinjo, but is he related somehow? Kinjo, wait a minute, come here for a sec. What? Did you find something? Do you know who he is? This guy. Where did you find this? It's just sandwiched between files here. There's a picture of someone, but who is it? I don't know who he is, but there's someone who looks alike. Looks alike? You and I were in the science lab together, right? Hope Speak Academy 56 graduation album? Ah, I knew it for sure. A few days ago when the third floor was open, the owner of the graduation picture had very similar appearances. Oh, it's this guy. I didn't really get to see, what he looked like because I didn't get to investigate, really. But we got told it his name. Although they look similar, they are different. In the first place, Kizaragi Hanzo. He'd already be an uncle by now. Isn't this a picture when he was young? Again, that's not likely to be the case. The picture is too clean for a picture a few decades ago. In this case, what you can think of is, I would believe it's a blood relative. Oh, definitely. Again, another thing related to Kizaragi Hanzo was discovered. There's something I find odd about him too. But as of now, I don't know what this means. But why? The person in the picture doesn't look like the first person I saw. Kinjo? It's nothing. Well done, though, Maeda. You seem to be talented in discovering things too, don't you? Well, anyways, I'll have to show this to the others, and ask for opinions. Maeda, hold it. Eh? Yeah? Why? Please be quiet about the others about the picture. In this picture, can I have it for a bit? I found some information that may have something, but you're telling me to just stay still? I'm sorry, but please do that. No one else must know or anything about this, especially Mikako Kurokawa. Why? You suspect Kurokawa too, Kinjo? A few days ago, when she told us to report to the investigation on the third floor, it was when Maeda mentioned the name of it's Kizaragi Hanzo who may be holding the key to our current situation. However, don't you find it suspicious that she only reacted alone? That's... I apologize, but please cooperate. I hope we can all escape together, but I don't want to be with someone who might be something with a mastermind. I'll keep the picture. Eventually, because of Kinjo's momentum, I couldn't refute anything and gave him the picture. Makaru and everyone are suspicious of Kurokawa now. How should I act? What is it, Maeda? Just make sure, did you forget what I said? No, that's secondary. What I'm gonna do is investigate. Kinjo, tell me if you find anything while rummaging through the desk. Yeah, if it's an investigation, I'll understand anyway. If we can find out a way out of this horrible place, our trust can be restored once again. Found out anything? You've been staring at that wall for a while now. It's something odd. Like... It's so weird. Maybe this is... It's just a normal school office. Actually, when the second floor was open a few days ago, didn't Kinjo say the same thing about the library? Also in the library, what was weird about it? I'd rather tell you to look into it, but I'll let you know, because there's no reason to hide it. Look at the papers here.
A4 paper-sized documents and a few thick books on the desk. Look at what's in here. How to establish the theory of a smartphone electrical recognition. Electromagnetic railgun operation verification, patient certification, 21 considerations to advanced physics, opinion report on humanoid AI, problems based on magnetic fields and thermal recognition system. Why all the books here? The bloom is strange as such thing in some parts. Now do you realize what's weird? Does this school have books like these? It's like, there's more like a lab than a school. That's right. I don't know if it's just one or two places, in the library as well. School office, all the books are like this. Library has this too? Maida, do you hate reading? If you read the books in the library, you would know this. If that's the case, when did the world happen? I don't know. Why did Hopeseek Academy dispose of all general books, or... This is not an actual school? No way, this is Hopeseek Academy, which proved to be a brochure bought by Makaru on the first date, didn't it? That's true. However, there wouldn't be a question like this for no reason. There must be something else. This is what I have investigated so far. I'm going to do a little more research on the 4th floor. Although the only open place in this school is the office. I understand, Kinjo, is it okay to share these facts with the others? No. Don't let them know. I was confused because I didn't know what to do with this info. It's because some of you are suspicious. Mikako Kurokawa. That woman is a main suspect. I really hope you don't leak information to this woman as much as possible. Why? What did Kurokawa do? What did she do? She did too much. Anyway, just know that. Kinjo, we're done, right? And I feel like I want to investigate for myself now. Please don't talk anymore. I have something to think about. Somehow, after Yuhara's class trial, I feel like things have started to change. So does Kinjo, and so do I. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure there's nothing else over here. Okay. Ah, Makaru, you came to investigate too? Incompetent. Talk to me for a sec. You mean me? Will the sun rise from the west tomorrow? Normally she would ignore me or tell me to leave her alone. Well, let's hear your opinion for a minute then. It doesn't matter why the sun you're asking me for my opinion. What kind of change is this? You normally tell me to leave you alone. Fine, leave then. No, I didn't mean like that. I was just wondering what's going on. What's the issue? Of course, it was a process of elimination. I can't talk to crazy cops and the rest are just stupid and fools. That means I don't look like a fool to you? And before you misunderstand something here, you are, of course, an idiot incompetent. If you weren't Makaru, you wouldn't be able to say stuff like this to people's faces. Oh well. You know, I'm gonna tell you that your image has gotten a little bit better lately, especially after yesterday's class trial, though there was no meaningful praise from the psycho cop or mine. Huh? I'm not sure if I want to be praised. Are you dissatisfied? Of course I'm happy, just a little surprising is all. What kind of heinous villain do you see me as? Do you know my talent? I'm a high school professor. I mean, it's what a teacher does. I admit that you did a commendable work. Honestly, until this moment, I was considering her to be a heartless villain. I have to apologize for that in my heart. Don't be mistaken. If you compare this with scores, I'd only give you a D, where you only have received an F for my standards, that is. Yesterday, you were relatively okay. Honestly, the worst thing to say is that you believed in my testimony in the end, didn't you? Can't wait to see who's gonna be the world's best student in Makaru standards. What was the reason for calling me anyway? Makaru is seeking for opinions now? Usually you use your own judgment, right? True. You know me well now. Even so, I'm asking now because that is a hypothesis that is so absurd even that I can't believe it. That's the reason I want to hear someone's opinion on this matter. You see, incompetent, once you listen to my words, you'll understand what I mean. In the class trial yesterday, the last statement that was made by Kinji Yuhara, remember? The children's lives were taken as a bargain, and he was forced to murder to save them. Yes, I recall. The children of the church ended up... Indeed. Kinji Yuhara was played with Monokuma's tricks. All the children had already been turned into corpses. If you look into this point, you may think that the children were dead from the time they threatened Kinji Yuhara already. The priest said he even spoke with them himself. If that's the case, at least 2 weeks before we open our eyes in this school, that is, when Kinji Yuhara was threatened, it would make sense that the children were alive by that time, correct? Did you understand up to this point? Uh. Why does Ray speak like a dictionary, like the people who casually pick the longest words in a casual conversation? Right, though? What's wrong? If you didn't understand this much. Oh, no, I did understand. It's just that Makaru really looks like a professor, so when you said, do you understand, it felt like a competent teacher. Skepticism. You know I just won't tell you. Just fuck off. Sorry, I was wrong, so please let me keep listening. I'm curious. This is why I don't like talking to you. Someone that keeps changing the subject. Like you. I hate that the most. Anyways, the kids would have been alive until about 2 weeks ago. Seems correct because Yuhara seemed to recognize them. But there's an issue here. You must have seen it, right? The video had white bones of the children's bodies. Yeah, it was horrible, so I immediately turned away, but it's definitely strange. They're alive by the time Kinji Yuhara was threatened, humans who existed for only 2 weeks or so. They revealed as bones, and the bodies were already corrupted to even think it was recent. Huh? Considering that your stupid head doesn't understand, it takes considerable amount of time to make a body decay and then only the bones to remain. Of course, there could be an exceptions depending on the weather, climate, topography, and microbial conditions, but I can affirm this. It doesn't make sense for a body to decay in 2 weeks and turns into a skeleton. Then it's a contradiction. Yuhara wouldn't have lied about this. There's also the chance that the tape was recorded with various audio files in advance and played them according to the situation. But I can't figure out what the priest said, so this is just speculation in the end. To be more certain, even we assumed that the children died when we received the notice of admission to Hope's Peak Academy. It's impossible to be only just bones. I understand it, at least it took a long time, but it was only a few weeks ago that we came to Hope's Peak Academy. Was it a video of another body? No, Yuhara definitely recognized the children, right? What the hell happened to those kids? Yes, I thought about that as well. And then a ridiculous assumption came out. That's why I tried to get your opinion in this. What was the assumption? We are. Maybe we have spent a long time in this Hope's Peak Academy. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I'm following. I understand where you're coming, but I really have no idea. No, it's fine. Actually, I don't understand this myself either. Eh? Actually, there was one more reason for this assumption. A few days ago, the third floor just opened. You said you found a picture in the art room. Oh, that picture. The picture was a group photo of our classmates who didn't even remember taking it. The picture we were smiling brightly enough to make this a murder school feel like a lie. If that picture is real, we may have spent a considerable amount of time already enrolled. We just don't remember it. No, wait. Aren't you thinking too much ahead just by looking at bones and corpses? You know, in the direct when I heard 15 others, my brain went, "Are you kidding me? Who summoned Danganronpa?" And I find it ironic for what you're streaming, lol. I know, I didn't expect the whole, new game by Kodaka. That was fun. That's not the only thing. I have one more thing. The paper in the library. I don't know if you saw, but it was written like this. Homespeak Academy will be shut down. You mean that one? That's right. Isn't it weird? Just a few weeks ago, we came to the entrance ceremony, and we didn't even hear that the school was going to be shut down. Even the entrance ceremony police card was hung onto the school gate. This too. I can't remember the time we spent at the school. Must be because of it. No way, it can't be. Why can't we remember such an important thing from the first place? Not even one person, but all of us? There's a possibility, one. Monokuma, the mastermind, erased our memories. Wow, someone is actually smart enough to figure this out before the last chapter. Skip the new Mario Party doesn't seem too interesting for me. I mean, fair enough. It seems like it's gonna be Mario Party Superstars and Super Mario Party combined into one.
like I saw items from superstars like the Boo Bell, the Skeleton Key, um, actual old maps returning and new maps that seem cool. But they're taking concepts from Super Mario Party, like maybe allies are still gonna be a thing because like we have all these characters showing up, so it'd be stupid not to have allies come back. So honestly, I'm very interested. As long as they're online play, I'll be happy. Not just like the mode that they showed us. I want actual Mario Party online, just like in Superstars, and just like Super Mario Party got, like, years later. Wouldn't that make sense? All of us, our memories were removed by the Mastermind? I know it's ridiculous, that's why I'm asking for your opinion. Ninji's playable now in the game. Ninji's playable. Automatically, I'll give you your money, Nintendo. The only way to make this the perfect Mario Party game is that Dry Bones is still in the game, because I didn't see him anywhere. Oh, who has joined?
Can I continue? But I will say, shut up and take my money to that new Mario Luigi game.
True. That notice could be forged by Monokuma, and it's not impossible to create photos with technology these days. In the case of the body, it may have been manipulated to speed up the
I
corruption.
forgot that I had your soundboard muted.
Which means it is far-fetched to the last bit. Probability that my hypothesis is really the truth is endlessly low. Still, I feel a little reorganized after talking it with someone. Even for an incompetent, it may have helped you, right? Yes, I'll take that as a compliment. Withhold this ridiculous hypothesis. Apart from that, there's one more thing I want to ask. The longest time we've been talking to Mikaru in the entirety of time we've been in the school. Mikako
I
Kurakawa.
just realized
You got
this
that
is
exorcist
the
woman.
first game
Yes.
is playable.
Yeah.
Just this is the first game.
Yeah, true.
Which when was the last game they showed up at? Oh,
All I remember, the last time I saw Ninja was like Sticker Star, other than like, I think they're in Mario Wonder 2.
I think Sticker Star was the last game they were in.
I think they're also in Mario Wonder as well in some levels.
Well, I don't have Mario Wonder, so I can't confirm that or anything.
Mikako Kurokawa, you got that exorcist woman. How is she normally? What kind of person is she? Kurokawa? Well, I don't think we've spoken that much, or... Thank you! She just speaks less.
In the box right now.
Oh, yeah, we're looking at memes earlier in the box.
I guess they probably still are, but after the stream we gotta play Among Us. The new rules just came out.
Yes! She just speaks less. There are lots of times when she's just dazed. Nothing particular to notice, I guess. Assuming that there is a mastermind among us, that woman is the most likely candidate. Kurokawa is the mastermind?
I'm ready for how chaotic this is gonna get. So let's see here. We have wait, hold on. So how many? So
a mastermind among us?
Among Us. Well, let's see here. We have an engineer. So we have 3 roles now for crewmate.
Yeah,
2 roles for imposter, and
yeah.
1 for ghost.
Yeah, ghost. Technically 2 for ghost, technically, because imposter becomes a phantom. Going ghost.
Well, to be fair, you're still alive.
Yeah, but you're just going ghost. I wonder if the ghost will actually be able to still see the imposter when they become a phantom.
Oh, that's... Wait, hold up. No, better question. Will the other imposters be able to still see them?
Okay, so, like, definitely when we play later, like, we're just gonna try out the roles. Like, we're not gonna actually play the game yet. We're gonna try them out and see how the mechanics work.
Yeah, that's a smart thing. Wait, okay, then that actually gets... If we're just gonna try the roles first before doing an actual game, then that I can test something if I get Tracker.
Yeah. I think it's very unlikely, not because it mixes within us and the board move as they like. Mastermind appears in front of us through Monokuma, right? Even if it's a dollar machine that can be controlled, Monokuma always appears, even when we're gathered. That's enough. It can be manipulated so that it cannot be detected, or it can be an AI, but that's not what's important. But that Mikako Kurokawa may have been some kind of relationship with the mastermind.
Why does everyone hate her? When Monokuma stopped yesterday, there's not one but two suspicious things. I don't think it's like the hypothesis I mentioned earlier. This is a firm doubt. But I can't be very helpful with the information. Maybe you can, incompetent. Now it's over. I've been talking for too long with you. It's making me feel all dizzy. Give me very confusing information, and now it's done, I don't think I can sleep now because of the things you told me, Mikaru. Think hard, alone. Now my business is over with you. Can we do this again in like 10 billion years? That's too long. The universe will start again by that point. More than that, the investigation on the 4th floor, Mikaru. We're done. Don't talk to me. Our business is over. I'll call you again next time we have a case. The fact you left after I said that. Bye, bitch. Oh god, why is Haru here? What are you doing? Maeda, you gave me a scare. You said you were asleep more today. Are you okay now? Yeah, right about that. Tori also woke up. I'm trying to eat breakfast right now. That's right, while you guys are sleeping, we've been looking for the newly opened 4th floor. After you're done, you guys should also join the investigation. 4th floor? Okay, let's go in. Now then, let's talk about the 4th floor. Sorry about that. Originally, we should have investigated together.
Alright, we didn't have much to investigate together anyways.
Is that so? Yeah, the 4th floor is quite large, and there are many classrooms, but they're normal classrooms director in the ballroom. One thing to note is that among them, except for the general classrooms in the school office, everything else was locked. What? Did you find something in the normal classrooms in the school office?
Nope, nothing at all.
Eh?
No, well, to begin, me and Satsuki-chan checked the windows as always, but it was the same. The iron plates didn't even budge.
Classroom's harvest is 0 as usual. How's the school office?
Well, I don't know about the school office. I couldn't get in properly because Kinjo was investigating inside. Yeah, and that's why me and Akane just searched for anything in the hallway. Of course I couldn't find anything in the hallway either.
There's no need to additionally confirm it with such enthusiasm!
So the school's office seems to have been carefully investigated by Maeda-kun. So why don't you tell us if you found something, Maeda-kun?
Huh? What is it?
Shit, longest solo ever's making a song.
You two have strange behavior going on. Did you fight? No, that's not the case. So, Maeda, what was it like, the school's office? About the school's office... Nothing?
Yuki?
I
Oh.
I just realized Dusk's fucking thing. His custom status is a reference to fucking Verdius's title. The stream.
They're giving me the option to tell a secret that I was told not to tell. I wonder if it's gonna be like Chapter 4 in Danganronpa 1, where you couldn't even tell Kyoka shit. Tell them?
Oh, I really fucking wonder.
If I'm trying to hide what I've investigated talking about it, wouldn't it be better? Thought so, but contrary to my thoughts, my mouth only closed tighter. Why? Strangely, I caught my mind saying that there may be a mastermind among us. Various hypotheses. It's not easy. It's unlikely to be possible to see this. What should I do? I'm not allowed to tell them. Fuck you, game!
I like how just tell was also spelt wrong. It was missing an L.
Yeah, it's just like Danganronpa 1. It's just like, should I tell Kyoko what I saw yesterday with Sakura and Monokuma? Yeah, let's tell her.
No.
Oh, I shouldn't do that. I said tell her. I shouldn't do that. Fucking tell her right now. I will barge to the screen and tell her myself.
The fuck do you think you are, Monica, trying to break out?
Instead of breaking out, I'm breaking in. Huh? So does that mean the investigation on the 4th floor showed no results?
Lies.
Eh?
You didn't really find anything. You talked so much with Kinjo, didn't you?
You saw? Maeda, what is she talking about? What did you talk with Kinjo?
You want to know what the Ninja's latest appearance was?
What?
The Switch version of Mario vs. Donkey Kong.
It's not just that. You spoke with Mikaru a long time in the hallway, right? Something you seemed very surprised. Why aren't you talking about that?
That's...
Maida-kun, what's wrong with you today? Don't you want to get out of here?
Of course I want to get out of here. I don't want to be in a terrible place ever again, I know, but can't even see a clue to escape from here, so how can we get out if I told them this? Hey, why are you so aggressive? Calm down and let's get along as usual.
It's not just about Maeda-kun, Haru-kun, Teruya-kun. The same goes for both of you. You broke our promise to have breakfast together, and you slept more at your own will.
No, I was just suddenly more sleepy, that's all.
No.
Yeah, I know that yesterday's nightmare is the impact of Hopeless's crass trial, but if you just sit down, you won't be able to get out of this school for the rest of your life. I want to
It
investigate.
didn't help in the direct just having it say 15 more students and then despair not even 5 seconds later.
Just like, yep, this is
I thought
this is my
I thought we were gonna I thought we were gonna get a new Danganronpa game for some reason.
it's just like this is Kodaka trying to make a new Danganronpa game without making a new Danganronpa game.
No, this is combining Danganronpa with like what, Fire Emblem?
And like it's like people are going to die in this game. Like they say that people will die, so it's just gonna be like Danganronpa with people dying, but like it's not gonna be based
Good
off
luck
like
surviving 100 days.
it's just like it's not gonna be based off murder.
I just realized what they've done.
What?
Is the 100 days supposed to be a playoff of all those Minecraft 100 day videos?
I spent 100 days in Danganronpa.
Here's what happened.
Like, I wonder if this is going to be like a game where it depends on how you do in the actual game that decides the story. Like, if you have a skill issue, you just get a bad game over. But if, say, like, you could have done something that could have prevented something and someone else dies in this chapter. Because, like, you know the original, like, concept for Danganronpa? There was, like, going to be, like, different routes for everyone. Like, someone could have died in this chapter or someone else could have died. I wonder if they're actually going to incorporate that in this game where it's different endings.
That would actually be... That would be, like, really fucking cool. Or what if there's, like, a perfect ending where nobody dies?
That would be good. It's just like, wow, a game with multiple different endings? Is this Shadow the Hedgehog?
256.
All I have to say is that I wonder if it's gonna just be a scripted story. It was just like, all right, so who here is gonna betray what? Who's gonna betray us? There's got to be someone who's just gonna betray us.
Good question.
Oh, and
I'm
also,
very curious on how far the tracker roll works, to be honest.
Also,
So
the new
we'll
character.
find out after stream, of course.
One of the new characters is literally named Kako, and I saw her design. And it was just like purple hair, red clothing, school uniform. Is this just Kyoko and Maki combined into one?
For some reason, I thought you were about to say fucking like Yuri.
No, like I literally, her character design looks just like Maki, but she has Kyoko's hair and mannerisms too. I'm like, did they just combine the two characters into one? Her name is literally Kako. Kyoko and Maki mixed together.
Nah, you got that, but then you got Darumi fucking looking like, I don't know, like Harley Quinn over there.
It's not that I'm smart nor strong, but you guys are different. You guys can achieve more. Where I can't, right? So even if I can't see any hope, why don't you work hard enough to overcome it?
Doesn't work. How do you even do that?
Maida-kun, what are you saying?
No matter what we do, Monokuma always blocks everything we do. Even the single thread of hope that we barely discovered did not leave Monokuma alone. The guy really intends to keep us forever. Do you think we could seriously run away? Such a ridiculous being. Even murder, the only one who can get out according to the rules. And yet, look at Yuhara's case. There was only a twisted trap like that. How do we overcome despair?
Maeda-kun, why? What are you saying? What are you...
Dude, because the despair is so big. Will you get out of here? It's better if we do it together. I'm so desperate right now. Why does it mean to try hard? It's useless to try hard. It's stupid to live here all my life. There's places for us to go back, people waiting to see us, right? I'd rather live here for being a lifetime. It might not be bad. I can forget about a place to back, or the people waiting outside. Maeda.
You!
Huh? That moment, Tyra raised her hand, so I thought she would slap me, but the pain that I expected did not come after a while. When I opened my eyes, Tyra was trembling with her hand that was trying to hit me, stopped in midair.
Only from Maeda-kun. I didn't want to hear that from Maeda-kun. Even if everyone despairs, I thought Maeda-kun wouldn't give up hope. Now I don't know what you're like anymore.
I mean, she has the full right to be pissed at us because we literally told her the same thing to not be like this
Honestly,
last chapter. Like, she was
Personally,
this
just got bitch
close.
slapped.
Like, she was this close to ending her own life last chapter, and for us to be acting this way right now, she's just like, you fucking hypocrite.
So let's see here. Committing suicide. Something seems a little.
I was trash.
So let's see here. You have Danganronpa 1 and a certain other thing.
Hey, Maeda, don't be too discouraged. I think the same way as you. Yeah, the same goes for me. I've been desperate since yesterday, so I know that feeling, that I want to give up on all now.
Stupid guys.
What?
You guys are all stupid. You're the fools of the entire world. You just know this. Hope isn't about finding it, it's about creating it.
Oh shit, there's new CTWC happening.
I'm still surprised Iranami is still alive for this long. How did the fucking clown girl manage to live this long?
I mean, it's better than Kokichi.
Hey, at least Kokichi was a relevant character. Oh my goodness, it's literally just skipping ahead. It's like, morning, afternoon. Everyone go to sleep! Good morning! Yesterday, I was lying down doing nothing all day. Strangely, my body had no power at all. Doing nothing and doing what I have to do, once again, I looked back. Hope isn't to be looked for, it's to be created. Do I have the ability to create hope this whole time? Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
I open. You know what? I opened up Tumblr just because funny and just because like it's got some fandoms I've been looking at, and all I just see is a Fumo version of Treat.
Also, another random thing that was announced in the direct the other day was
I'm
just...
saving this image.
Another random thing that was announced in the direct today was literally just, yes, Funko Pops. And it was just, they kept showing Freddy so much. They kept showing Freddy. Akane's still pissed. Rightfully so. Did she believe in me so much? But I'm just an ordinary high school student with no talent whatsoever.
Thank you very much for the meal. I'll go investigate now.
Tyra. My bitch.
I look at something as you say bye bitch, and it's just the most goofy shit I could have ever saw.
Yes, yesterday, what happened? Everyone is acting strange. It's no big deal.
No big deal, idiot.
I just got
Oh no! Oh no, that music is playing right now. If you listen to the stream audio, you know what exactly the music is playing right now.
I need to send. I'm gonna just send you some things.
Yeah. The fucking Ultra Despair's girl music is playing.
We don't talk about Ultra Despair girls.
Like, this played last chapter, and when I heard it, I was just like, wait, no, you can't do this to me.
Whenever you get the chance, take a look at the two things I sent you that I found on.
Since the guys have no remedy for this, me and Akane will try harder than these fools. Adios.
You did do something.
Clown.
Maeda didn't do anything wrong. It's the situation itself. There are things that the situation itself can't help it. Yeah, Maeda is also human. They can't always be positive, can you? Yesterday, what happened? Me and Notori were in our rooms yesterday morning, so I'm not sure. The class trial, the fourth floor was open. I guess what happened was because of the investigation.
I might
Tyrus
have the woods from Mario RPG playing in my head.
Tyrus said that
All I hear is just
Maeda clearly noticed something, but he didn't tell, so it became a little harsh. But what Maeda said was throwing complaints. There was no hope. He tried to say things like that. Maeda, who had never shown a weak figure, seemed to have been very disappointing for Tyra. That's why the situation has become like this. But to be honest, it's not Maeda's fault, right? Going to the fourth floor, there aren't many open places, and we don't see any clue to escape. Honestly, now I'd rather live here for the rest of my life than go out and kill each other. I feel that's our choice too. You can't! Kurokawa? If we despair, it's like being eaten. So, don't say to live forever. Do you know how scary it is? Suddenly, what now? Just let me be. No, you shouldn't give up. Even if you understand with your head, you don't want to. I'll do it somehow. I'll do something about it. Kurokawa? Are you okay? Are you not feeling well yet? You passed out so suddenly in the passage under the secret staircase. You should probably rest a little. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. You guys, please continue investigating. Kako Kurokawa, Kinjo and Makaro are suspicious of her, the closest and the fastest thinker of all of us. I can tell that she's actually an ordinary girl, but she's not normal. She says or does some things that is questionable. Continue the investigation. I'm not going to continue investigating anymore. There's no way we can find anything else that neither Kinjo and Makaru can find. Distant despair that can not be seen by 1 inch ahead. Is there any kind of hope to get out from this despair? Even so, let's investigate. The chances are low, but we have to do it. Oh.
Hello, everyone! Are you in good health? I prepared a premium gift for everyone who has become a little upset lately. To all students alive, please gather in front of the ballroom on the 4th floor of the main building, because it's really a very memorable gift. Come by all means.
What? Also, let me see what you sent me. Aw. Ah, what else? Will Monokuma also decorate the walls now? Damn it. Why couldn't he leave us alone for a while? While hope is hard to even find a single line of it, despair, once it's set fire, it spreads a terrifying rate. It's so painful to have follow Monokuma's orders so empathetic and helpless.
Gathered. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
What are you plotting this time?
Plotting? There's no such thing, you guys. You always think that the bear is the wicked one. There's no bad reactions, rawr, here. Do you really think that no one knows your tricks by now? You're gonna try and make us despair with something weird again. Nope. This time it's the opposite. Since the last class trial was over, you guys seem droppy. So I prepared a gift to cheer you up.
A gift? What kind of gift?
Yes, that's right. You will find out once you come in.
Come in?
The ballroom was open. It was definitely a locked place. What do we do? This smells 100% sus, but...
If you don't follow, you will have to anyway. He might try to kill you for disobedience. Is there anyone who want to die for their own choice? Okay, let's get in there. It's just like, okay, we're going in there.
Forgot I had these going, like, boiling for, like, half an hour.
Damn. It's the Danganronpa 2. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We're listening to Peak.
Okay, Alright, which one had the best soundtrack out of the entire 3 games?
Danganronpa 1, it's charming, but it's a bit kind of outdated. Like, it's kind of a bit meh. Danganronpa 2 just felt a bit of an upgrade. Danganronpa 3, though. V3, that is
Danganronpa.
peak!
Danganronpa 3, that.
Danganronpa V3 music is peak, but I have to say that investigation music goes to Danganronpa 2.
Yeah.
But, like, everything else, like the overworld, the trials, Danganronpa V3.
Yeah.
Wow, it's pretty. Were you surprised? This is our Hope's Peak Academy dance hall of the ballroom.
So why is there such a place in this school? So are you gonna tell us why are we here?
You're very vigilant, huh? Didn't I say it? This is really a gift for you. You guys these days, have you really been out of luck? This is why murders won't happen. That's why I was wondering if you guys could be refreshed. I've decided to hold a dance party. The dance?
A party!
You know, if I was forced into this situation, I would just say, no, thank you. Going
Just,
back to my room.
it's just like, no, a dance party. Is this Just Dance 2025 being released on the Nintendo Switch?
But no, I would just say, nah, fuck you. I don't care for dancing. I'm out of here.
Same here. What is that?
It's literally a dance party. You guys should just have fun dancing from now on. Why should we do that? Huh? Why? You think this is a trick? There's a lot of delicious food, too. Delicious food?
Don't go over there. There must be some kind of trick to
hungry.
this. It's just like dancing? No. Food, you say? Okay, I'm just gonna.
Food, you say? Oh,
Oh, but it is true. I really don't have bad intentions this time.
So that was a fucking lie.
So let's do this. I'll write, memorandum. Memorandum.
Memorandum?
Wait there! Now, how about this? Dear Monokuma sincerely wants the students to cheer up, and this is the party is part of that. I promise not to do anything until the students are satisfied. We can do anything we want. How can we trust you like this? Jeez, you're so stupid! Can't you see the official stamp of the school director here? As long as this taken, I have no choice but to follow the rules, even with my pride.
So you instructed
Get
to
the
follow the
school
school
director to
rules
stamp
written
it.
on the electronic student handbook, right?
Huh? I don't want this has to do with that, but I guess that's true.
Huh, I like it. You want a dance? I'll give you a dance. Karu? No matter what happens, he wants us to join this party. Anyway, wouldn't it be obvious that he would force us to do this? There's no way to run away, and we have no choice in the matter but to do it because I hate dragging things. I'll even write this on the memo, so just do it.
Can we trust Monokuma so easily?
Ballroom time!
Mikaru is right. I don't know what you're thinking, but let's just follow her just this once.
Not knowing the true intention of Monokuma like this, all of us suddenly join the party. This should be enough.
like, you seem like the type of person that would just be a part of that meme where it's just like, my name is Karen, I may not be smart.
In the mirror, I could see myself standing awkward in a nice suit. Hey, I got the drip!
In real life, you have zero drip.
I have some drip. I have a Sonic shirt and a Splatoon shirt. It's weird, no matter how much I look at this, it's really okay. I can believe that Monokuma wrote a memo and stamped it, but is it fine to naively just gloss over it? Even if he tells us to play along, in this situation to play around and not even mood for it. Well, I'm all dressed up, so let's join the others. Even if I worry alone, I can't do much. It's just gonna be like Weapons Drawn, where we're all at a party, all dancing, and then multiple people are just suddenly dead. It's getting late. Everyone. Hey. Tyra? Tyra was wearing a sleek dress emphasizing adulthood in the black color, not the maid clothes she wore every day. Her hair was loosened and she was more makeup than usual, so I could see more of Tyra than the original outfit.
What? Don't look too drilled like that. I'm not used to clothes like this.
It fits you so well. So this is just fan service.
Yep.
Hey, it's not as bad as some of the stuff like Mikon.
We don't speak of Mikon or Miyu.
Oh, Teruya looks so cute like this. Hey!
We don't speak of Miyu, though.
Hey, Maeda and Tyra are already out? Are you both getting along well? You're looking great. Julia, why are you so hyped? Because the clothes in the dressing room set my heart on fire. Well, I was really thrilled to look around and try out a variety of clothes. I'm a merchant, of course, but I'm
Imagine it
interested in
was
fashion
actually
too.
just sat on fire. No, imagine it did actually just burn his fucking heart. Just
Imagine.
like, so you're gonna take it literally, right?
Hey, Haru, you took off your dumb hat. You guys are here? Well, how about this outfit? I wore it because it looks awesome. Is that okay? You look like a prince in a play. Tyra, do you like this outfit? Haru, I would actually really like you and compliment your outfit, but you're such a simp and a pervert. not,
Teru.
Not really. It's too shiny, seems cheap.
has been detected. Why are you ignoring his feelings? Who's next? Who gets the drip? Oh, it's Kinjo. He looks so pissed.
You know what? I need to grab an.
He looks like the Dr. Mario meme.
Wait, Mike, I need to put this one on screen. I need you to put this one on screen. This is just perfect.
What?
It has the same energy.
Wait.
So this is whenever I gave Kara the idea to put our characters in Toho outfits.
Oh my god.
It has the same energy.
Although Kinjo's style was cool, he still looked like a fierce animal. Not a word, he passed by us and went to the corner alone. None of them would get a hold of Kinjo. Who's next? Oh, it's Makaru. She got the drip. Makaru? What? Don't speak to me. Appearance of Makaru in a bright scarlet dress with so much that my mouth was left open. The usual long-sleeved and high defensive look of the dress, which exposes the shoulders and emphasizes the breast here. You didn't have to emphasize that.
You did not have to say that.
What? Makaru? Huh? What is it? Enough with your stupid expressions. If you're having a party, you have to do it properly, right? Just like I'm going out in style. Makaru has contact lenses? Hi, Makako. You still look dead inside. Kurokawa, well, does it suit you well? Maeda. Yes?
You lost the outfit contest, sadly. Sounds about right.
I don't know if Monokuma is planning a scheme, but we should use the
I
crisis
just noticed that
reverse.
is fucking.
Got it.
I just noticed that's X-Tail Kara in their profile picture. God damn, you're basic.
Reverse? Okay. So then, are we all gathered now? Oh wait, where's Satsuki? No, wait, I don't see Uranami. What is she doing getting so late?
Satsuki-chan?
No way that happened. Oh no. No, it's too early for this.
Tyra, let's find her.
So Aero asked in the fucking open chat, it's just like, y'all good? And just like, nah, we streaming Danganronpa in here.
Yeah.
Just like, it's too early for this. This is a party, come on. No motive has even happened. I wouldn't worry too much. Don't mind if that girl is late, but it's not like it's been a day or two, right?
Rarely anyone recognizes your PFP. It's mostly because one of my you'll probably see him like if you hop around the stream sometimes. Nova,
Yeah.
he used to fucking go off on with like X-Tail Kara shit, so that I could notice that just by the fucking design without a second thought.
Yeah. I still wonder how Underverse is gonna turn out with the rest of the season.
I'm curious as well, to be honest.
Kurokawa, Tyra, how'd it go? What about Uranami?
Suddenly both of them seem surprised for something and are breathing heavily. Why are you guys tired? Come on, there's no way.
You guys better
That
see
is a
for
good
yourself.
question.
What?
That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure what my favorite part would be. Depending on my best fan, however.
Yes, it is I, Satsuki. I have changed my clothes.
Oh my goodness, she doesn't look like a clown anymore.
I was about to say, what's about to happen? Hatsune Miku?
Hatsune Miku. Iranami, is it?
What is it, Maeda? If Satsuki isn't Satsuki, then who is it?
Her usual clown costume and red nose were nowhere to be found, and Uranami's appearance changed with her hair neatly tied to one side. She looked more beautiful than before. Best glow up in history. This is not real. Not real, not real, not real, not real.
Me? Kabazing, why did you suddenly start to roll?
Well, this striking transformation is amazing, but what the heck are you so late? I was so worried something happened to you.
Satsuki-chan, she didn't know how to dress at all. She didn't know what to wear or what kind of clothes to use, so we helped.
Because she was moving so much, it was hard.
But these clothes are very uncomfortable. Can I just not wear it? Denied. You must wear it.
Damn.
Ray's outfit is the best. I have to say her, Teruya, and I'd say Satsuki are the best here.
If you're having a party, you have to wear the right clothes for it. I already hate this outfit.
You only appeared now. We changed as you said. Can we move on with this now?
Can you move on now? Why are you so nervous?
Oh, excuse me.
Nervous. Just have fun and just have fun and play. I won't do anything. Even if you suddenly say that, it's a dance party. Dancing is the basics of a party. Why don't you try to move your body first without being still like a statue? Then, you guys, because we have a perfect match of men and women. Please make a pair between a male and a female and begin dancing.
But I want to be with a male.
You're gay.
It's just like, okay, now that I think about it, my options are kind of slim. It's either Teruya, who isn't that bad, but the voice I give him is not the best. Haru, who, he sucks. And Kinjo is a bitch. It's just like, hey, Teruya, can we partner up?
In other words, you have 0 options.
Pair up with someone? Pair? We do pairs?
Make sure to pair up with the person you want. FYI, this is also kind of a recreation, so there's no way out. If you don't follow it, I'll only punish you.
Yeah, you have even written a memorandum that you won't behave strangely, and you're doing it now?
No way! Playing as much as you can is part of your studies! It's a natural thing as a teacher to punish you for saying you don't like it!
Who's the teacher? You're just a thing!
Enough! I'll give you 1 minute of time limit. Come on, pair up already! The teacher hates dragging the most!
I don't know why Monokuma is
Okay,
homophobic
so what if we
arc.
wait 1 minute? Alright, so what if we wait 1 minute?
It's just like,
You want to fucking die, don't you? Maeda, let's dance with me.
I thought you were pissed at me.
It's fine. You need a pair right now anyway, right? Because we can't go against Monokuma.
That's right, but
His outfit
okay.
kind of looks like something that fucking Monica would wear.
True.
Then I want to dance with Kabazing.
Hey, what? Hey, no, who else wants to?
I think it's gonna be even more fun to be with Kabazing.
Is that so? Well, if you're sure. Of course Makaru goes with Kinjo.
How are you, Mr. Psycho? We must make a pair.
Well, what
You
to do
feel
now?
bad for her, damn.
And don't leave for no reason and dance with me, alright? Wouldn't that be good for both sides? In the current situation, that is.
Fine, do as you like. What? I haven't decided yet, but everyone has paired up already? Kurokawa? Except for us, everyone was determined to pair. What should we do? Dance with me? Do you want to?
Yes.
I did it! Finally, I finally got a girl, father. Funny. Wasn't it funny?
I'm going to kill you.
Kinjo winning the I don't give a fuck war, though.
You know what? I think I would win harder by just walking out the damn door.
Okay, you wanna fucking die? Yahoo!
Yes, I do.
Good! Everyone is paired up very nicely. Then shall we dance right
You know
now?
what, Monica? Yes, I do want to die.
But it's just like this. Wait. But it's just like this scene right now is just like, okay, we have 4 boys, 4 girls, but
I
what?
had to do it.
It's just like this scene. We have 4 boys, 4 girls. What would we do if we had an even amount of boys and girls? What would we do in this situation? It's just like, okay
They
then.
all break out one of their skulls and then kill them.
It's just like, okay then. Akane, you go with Iranami. Be lesbians. And I guess that'll have to do. Everyone else has a date, I guess. Now, one in the situation, if you were in there, is just like, you don't identify as either. The option,
Right.
leave.
I'd be like, Monokuma, I literally will refuse to dance with anybody. I don't have a gender. Bye.
It's just like, dance with me? No.
Hell no.
Let the music start.
It's just, dance with me? Fuck no.
It's just like, fine, your excuse. Oh my goodness, looking at this scene, Teruya is so gosh damn short.
Bro got the height of Moxie, damn.
Don't know if I'm gonna be the only one who's gonna be able to dance because I've never learned anything like this, but at this moment I forgot this was Host Peak Academy and I was in a crisis. Just like, oh
yeah, the tallest and shortest were paired up.
Tyra, who was dancing with me, was pretty when I met her, so she looks so beautiful that I couldn't take my eyes off of her. I mean, she is nice, but I wouldn't go that far. Maeda-kun, were you so good at dancing? Really, I'm just dancing as far as I can. You're doing really good dancing, Tyra. Well, it's me because I'm a maid who has been hired by many bachelors. I know the culture of the rich because I see it from afar. Listen, Tyra, why did you ask me to dance? I've told Tyra. No, I said something so severe to everyone. I'm sorry, Maeda-kun. I was too mad at you. That's what I was going to do. Why is Tyra apologizing? I was wrong. It was me who did the wrong thing. No, I saw it. I know. The most painful thing to say was that to Maeda-kun. Then I didn't want to hear that kind of thing from Maeda-kun. Maeda-kun is also a person too. There are times when you feel discouraged, desperate, and with lack of strength. I was just as fooling myself who blindly trusting Maeda-kun by looking at one side. I didn't even think about Maeda-kun's feelings. You were really suffering. Tyra. Actually, I want to apologize sooner. I'm sorry. I asked you to dance with me because I thought we could talk like this. I'm really sorry. Damn. Tyra, there's no need to apologize because it's my fault.
Yeah,
You
the
hard died.
translation is a
That's my
little
motivation.
broken, but what do you expect? The game wasn't normally in English, so...
Yeah, it's just like whenever, instead of using pronouns, they just use the names. Just like,
Yeah.
it's just like, it's just like when Makaru's just, whenever you're talking to Makaru, it's just like, I'm trying to tell Makaru this, instead of, I'm trying to tell you this.
Okay.
It's just like, wow, they really hate pronouns this much that they started just using their names. This is what happens when they ban pronouns.
English doesn't... Hold up. English doesn't borrow from other languages. English follows other languages down dark alleys, knocks them over, and goes through their pockets for loose grammar.
I lost my motivation. There was no hope, and I wanted to give up on everything. But if we give up, the others who have died so far would have died in vain. Maki, Higa, fuck Higa, Tamori, fuck Tamori, Hatano, Inori, Yamaguchi, Yuhara. There's no point for being in despair. I have to muster and keep on holding hope. If it's hard, so I can't give
The
up
worst
here.
part of the translation is that it spoils a plot twist. Well, no shit.
Damn. In that way, maybe I should be thankful to Monokuma for giving me this chance to switch my way of thinking.
It's
Maeda-kun!
not them having amnesia,
Thank
then
God.
damn well every game has had it, so...
Thank God, you're finally back to the way of Maeda-kun I know. Celebrate here. It doesn't matter whether or not Monokuma planned this, but right now, we have to reverse the crisis, regain our trust in each other. All I wanted to say. Okay, Maeda-kun, so can I raise up the pace a little? Wait, I'm still getting used to... Whoa! Suddenly, we just fall to the floor. A body has been discovered!
No, 2 bodies have been discovered. Oh wait, no, that's just set.
You're Nami. Didn't I dance pretty well?
Besides the dance, why did you keep touching in strange places, these perverts?
I said it wasn't intentional. I had to dance using my hand. I couldn't help it, okay? Go to jail.
Haru, what are you, Shezo?
Is it over?
Did you get tired?
No, it was just that Kurakawa and me. You were tall and I was small. I thought I was going to die from being dragged around.
That's a bit complicated.
What? You can dance properly? I'm intrigued. Who did you learn from? Why should I tell you that? I thought I made this perfectly clear.
Okay,
I would
Zane,
not
I
get
know
involved
if
with
you're
you
watching the
guys.
stream right now, I want some understanding. What the fuck is Skittle soup?
I admire your stubbornness, but it's unacceptable to take me like the rest of these people and treat me the same way. Just like you two are assholes, just date already.
You two are assholes. Kiss.
Seriously, when's the wedding?
Wow, everyone is doing very good. It's great to see women and men dancing.
Everyone's staring. Bruh. Monokuma.
Is everyone with more energy now? It seems your faces have more color now, so the teacher is satisfied. Well, it's definitely a good thing that we're noisy as usual again.
I still don't know what you're hiding, though. What's the purpose of doing this? I don't think you've come to your sense and do this out of goodwill.
Seriously, how much can you be Sesame still? I said it over and...
I like how you just didn't say... No, I like how... Oh, you have now autopilot. Instead of saying suspicious, it's just sus.
Sus. Makaru is trying her best to chat, and that's funny. Why is Monokuma kind of homophobic on two separate occasions? If you don't want to be suspicious,
yes.
you should have been at your usual behavior.
Well, but he really hasn't done anything. It's true that I feel better while dancing, so why don't we decide to watch the situation for now?
So, can I leave now? I'm done dancing.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. You probably didn't think this was the end, right?
I can turn off the fucking reaction bubble.
Damn.
What now?
There was something here, too. What else are you trying to do this time?
You fools, there's no end to this yet.
Got Goose saying Ayo in the chat.
Try to end this party without even having a party dinner? You don't even know the trick for having a party. Stay flexible.
What?
A party dinner? Come over here. The dining room is this way.
Oh, gourmet food!
I don't even want to know what
This is...
I don't want to know what's going on in the box right now.
A dinner party at Homestuck Academy is something to be proud of. After spending time dancing and sweating is perfect for a meal, right?
I'm actually hungry, but you didn't just poison or something in it, did you? I'm actually nervous because I didn't do much.
Itadakimatsu, thank you for the meal.
There's a bar. This is flat soup.
Oh, haha? Why is Satsuki-chan? Are you okay? This is so delicious that my tongue is about to melt. It is different from the food in dormitory dinner. You see now?
Is it really okay? Karu, you're gonna eat it? I can't guess what Monokuma is thinking either, but didn't I say it before? There's nothing we can do now if we disobey. Don't whine like a flake and instead act confidently. Either way, it seems that Monokuma still wants to continue the party, and I'm hungry too. I don't care whether you eat or not, but don't sit next to me. Don't even talk. It'll make the taste sour.
My entire life is sour.
But Team Sour was the most unpopular team.
Shut the fuck.
I don't know anymore. I'm hungry too. I don't even know why Monokuma is doing this. There's something delicious in front of you. You're not supposed to touch it.
Whenever I did,
I'm Haruhiko Kobayashi-kawa. I'm not a... Oh no, I'm getting a scam likely call. Oh no.
Oh no, oh
Maybe
my.
it's a good thing I don't have data on my phone for these.
This is really... It's the greatest taste that I've ever tried once for years.
I can't stop eating because it's so delicious. The dormitory dining food was delicious, but this is just beyond imagination. I'm happy to be alive. Delicious. Amazing. It's finally some good fucking food.
Finally, something fucking delicious.
Ooh, everyone seems to have a little bit more of energy, so Mr. Monokuma is happy. Now then, everyone, while you're enjoying the dinner happily, excuse me for a second. When you finish the meal, you'll have a little free time.
Free time?
Yeah, don't you do free times in this game?
No.
That's breaking the fourth wall.
Take your free time for a while, and if I instruct you for something, please gather to the dance hall where you danced before.
What is being prepared?
That is a secret! It's a super surprise, so look forward to it. Oh, and the food here doesn't have unlimited refills like the dorm, but it's fine, so you can eat whatever you want. Nom 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 nom.
Hey, swallow something at least. You're shredding all of it on that pretty dress.
God, just
They say free time?
fucking vacuum
Can I go
that
to my
shit.
dormitory for a minute? I want to save these packs of food.
Oh, and I'll change my clothes in the dressing room too. Since I'm done dancing, can I change to my usual outfit now? Denied. What? Denied. Is there a worse word than it? To go to the dormitories or to change your clothes, it's denied, no matter what you think. Go ahead and change them, if you can.
What? This thing. Surely you didn't. Kinjo, what's wrong? No, maybe it's possible.
Kinjo-kun Makaru?
What are you doing all of a sudden?
Well, why would you? After all, I'll definitely show you. Spend your time freely and I'll call you. Make sure to gather at the dance hall. See you later.
Why do I feel like if Kirby was here, all of this food would have been gone within 2 seconds and nobody got an extra bite to eat?
True. Also, I saw a meme earlier where it was just like, everyone saying it's just like, Nintendo has forgotten about Mario. Meanwhile, all these Mario games getting revived in the past year.
No, actually, you know what? No, for that new Mario game, shut up and take my money.
Yeah, but it's just like, Nintendo has forgotten about Mario? No. Hal has forgotten about Kirby.
Where is the Kirby game? The latest Kirby game we had was Forgotten Land.
What should we do? Do we go after him?
I don't think so. They forgot about Mario. Nintendo hasn't remade. Nintendo hasn't remade Lost Levels.
We don't talk about Lost Levels. We don't talk about that fucking game.
Everyone, he said it was free time anyway, so I'll eat more here.
Yeah, I'll eat some more too. If you don't eat this delicious food now, you're a loser. Is there gonna be a second serving? Something feels awfully wrong here. Well, as Yaranami said, it's free time for us, so let's follow Kinjo and Makaru, and for the rest you can continue eating
A
more.
sad Poyo. Lost Levels are the
Poyo.
only 2D game. Lost Levels is the only 2D game you finished?
Damn. You're either goated or a masochist. Or both.
How the
You
fuck
already
did
fall
you
into
do
Monokuma's
3C
trap.
without wanting to break your controller?
You can all go. From now on, Satsuki will not spend even seconds to eat all this delicious food.
This is so delicious. If anything happens, let me know.
Maybe actually not going to the dance was the correct option. You heard it was bad, so you wanted to see how bad it is. So do you see how bad it is?
Yes. Kinjo, what's going on here? Damn it! I got tricked.
You got tricked?
Wait, Akane, where
Yeah, it
the
was
fuck?
pretty bad.
Hold on.
You need
Akane
you
spoke,
need to
but where
wash
the
your
fuck
palate
is
with
she?
Mario Bros. 3.
Uh,
Go wash your palate. Go play Mario Bros. 3.
It's locked. Eh? Locked? For what reason? Somehow Monokuma said he was going to prepare something. Was this his in the ballroom? You can't do it. That's what he meant by it. What a rotting individual.
You're playing.
Wait a minute, what about our clothes? I'll go to the dressing room for a minute.
I don't really have much for 3DS, so I guess I'll take a look at that.
No way! The clothes we had, our belongings! All of it is gone! Ah!
That means we really are our own in a ballroom. I mean, I don't mind. Hold on. Where is Haru and Iranami? They are staying in the dining room eating
Wait, there
food.
was a Saki K 3DS game?
Kinjo, wait, where are you going?
What's wrong now?
Monokuma said about the food. Not unlimited. There was only plenty. That's what he said.
Ah! Let's go back to the dining hall quickly. I need to finish all that food first.
Haru, Iranami!
What? Guys, suddenly you guys are running? What's wrong with Kinjo?
This guy, did you eat it all?
Of course! Why would I leave something so delicious? Oh, did you want some? Sorry. This idiot. Cool it! Why are you like this all of a sudden? Hey, let go! Kinjo, what are you doing? Maida, what about Monokuma?
I called it in a minute, and then when I went to see you, you were gone.
They ate those trays fast, damn.
What's
They
with
might
this
just be
guy?
Kirby.
Can you even take a joke?
Fortunately, it's not a very joking situation right now.
What the heck is going on? You all are turning blue in your faces. The ballroom's door is locked. We are locked inside the ballroom.
What? It's the same thing again?
Think we've been caught in Monokuma's trap.
Oh my goodness, is this
Have
gonna...
hollow legs intro.
Hold on.
Is this just gonna be like chapter 4 in Danganronpa 2?
Shut up.
It's cause
If it
this...
is, then we cry.
Because this food doesn't get replenished, but there's plenty of it, and these idiots ate all of it. I see some stum over there, but still, you idiots, you need to ration this food.
Eh? This is a big deal?
Dumbasses,
What do we
y'all
do?
Kirby-
I see, but why did
y'all
Kinjo do that
Kirby
to me?
motherfuckers.
How long does Monokuma intend to keep us here? I don't really know. Unlike the dormitory dining room, which is infinitive refill, the food here is limited. That is, even if we split everyone's piece little by little, it won't be enough. Because the two of you ate it all like pigs. Now, you're going to be angry, aren't you?
But how do you know it won't be the same, like in the dormitories?
Is the same and the food is depleting. I don't know what Monokuma's aiming for, but I don't like it very much because you've exhausted the food they prepared. Fucking
I mean,
idiots.
you want to bet there's only like 3 plates left.
Don't talk to me, I'm going to investigate. I don't have time to be spending blinking like you.
Thinking is the definition of ADHD.
Hey, are we really trapped?
Can't guarantee that yet, but the door isn't opening. It would be nice if there was an emergency exit somewhere else.
The clothes we took off are also gone. For the time being, I have to keep wearing a dress. Yeah, this uncomfortable thing? For more days?
Damn, it's no joke then. Seems like we've been eating all the food. What are we gonna do? I'm so sorry, I'm guilty of dying from hunger.
Calm down, we might be able to get out right away. There might be something that we don't know yet.
But now, what do we do? Kinjo and Mikado seem to have gone to investigate.
For now, let's investigate about the ballroom. 'Cause we don't know anything yet. Yeah, the ballroom seems bigger than I expected. Maybe there are clues that weren't in the other rooms, so think positively and let's research.
Haha.
Tyra, why are you laughing?
Oh, sorry, I did it unconsciously. We fell into Monokuma's trap again, even in the same ways, but I didn't give up, because I was relieved by Ida-kun's decision.
Really? Thank you.
When did I get salt in my eyes? Whatever, let's just hurry up and investigate.
If it had been up to this morning, we would have given up everything and fell into despair at this point. Party held by Monokuma for this trap ironically revived our bonds. We haven't given up yet. We investigate without giving up, I'm sure.
Oh, we're barely getting the title card for chapter 4.
New generation of despair evolution. Hope is not seeking, it's creating.
It's just like, wow, you finally entered chapter 4.
Meanwhile, you've been playing it for over an hour.
Almost 2 hours.
It says that you've been streaming for only 90 minutes. It's like an hour and a half, so yeah.
Well, now we made it to this point, let's actually save.
Maida-kun, look at the refrigerator here.
Come to think of it, there was also one in the dining room. Looks like a normal refrigerator. Doesn't seem anything special.
I mean, look at the contents.
There's more food.
Yeah, it wasn't that we ate everything a while ago. It's not as much as we ate before, but it's still plenty, so I wouldn't worry about food problems at least.
Thank
I
God.
open up No Mic and all I just see is Zan with a giant forehead.
Okay, I will.
Ah, yeah, we do have our own dormitories here.
Yuki, what do we do? I was already in the same situation inside the school, but now I'm in the same situation in the same school as the ballroom. I usually wanted to go outside the school, but now I'll be satisfied if I go outside this place. Was this Monokuma was aiming after?
Okay, think positively, we can get out soon.
Okay, by the way, Satsuki tried to investigate a corridor hotel-like, but the rest of the rooms are locked, except for the iron gates in the middle.
These doors, looks like there's a lockpad on them. It's definitely a hotel-like atmosphere. Has a number for each room.
In a way, this kind of looks similar too. It feels like a new student dormitory.
Dormitory, private room? No way.
Satsuki, the fortune-teller investigator. Actually, I want to rest now. Oh, even though it's too late, I'm so sorry I ate all your food. You need to keep looking. Adios!
Okay, so I have noticed something. The investigation in the first 3 chapters were all Danganronpa 1 related.
Wait a minute, it's Danganronpa 2 related now. You know what an octagon is, right?
Cause like there is like first chapter, a girl dies to the sports guy. And he is very stupid about it. Second chapter, we have 2 best friends who one of them dies. And then third chapter, we have the chapter 3 case syndrome. So third case syndrome.
It's third case syndrome. Yeah.
And also,
well, every game has that stuff.
and then in,
You know, I find it funny, just like on the pedestals, all you just have is just fucking RPG Maker weapon sprites.
true. When Hajime had to remember what an elevator is.
No, it was an octagon. I had to remember what an
To
octagon
murder.
is.
To murder or not to murder? What in the world are they doing? Kurokawa, what the hell is all this? Kurokawa, what's wrong? Sign. There's a hangman's gambit to remember the elevator.
Was there actually? I
can't-
forgot about that.
Under the table, right?
Under the table.
Why was he under the table?
You know,
Kara, do you know what this mark is? The Kizaragi Foundation? It's the mark of the Kizaragi Foundation. The 2 moons, the overlapping characters symbolize February. It means Kizaragi, combine the 2 letters, the lunar February. Kizaragi Foundation, what's that? It's not a publicly known company, but to anyone who knows, it's a high-tech industrial company that develops and supports a wide range of home appliances, smart devices, and even robotics. Had no idea.
I'm trying to find the...
It's certainly a surprise to the
Where
big
is
company
it?
in the dark is related to Hope Peak Academy, but it's not surprising that the country has collapsed like you, exorcist woman. Kurokawa? The Kizaragi Foundation is represented by the next generation with the family lineage. Now I definitely remember the 2nd generation representative of the Kizaragi Foundation, was Kizaragi Hanzo. Kizaragi Hanzo? That's the owner of the graduation album I found in the science lab. You obviously know Kizaragi Hanzo since the 3rd floor when we heard the name. You were surprised by this, and now in this position, you're seeing the mark of the Kizaragi Foundation. Mikako Kurokawa, I shall ask, do you know something? Say it. What are you hiding?
At table, my brain went to a clip that I just grabbed.
Kurokawa, what's wrong? Mikaro, I understand you, but let's do this later. I mean, Kurokawa is not in good shape. Even that act is suspicious. Whenever you answer by pretending to have a headache. Karu. Whatever. I think I finally caught the hint. I'll take it slowly, Miss Exorcist. I think Nagito had all the rights to make fun of Hajime back then. I'm okay. Thank you.
Ah! You want to know how somebody described the entire
Kinjo,
fucking
you're here?
game? Like the
Mida.
entire direct?
What?
Mario, anime RPG, anime RPG, anime RPG, anime RPG, anime RPG. Among Us,
Mario.
cute slash cool looking game, in their opinion. Fairy Tale, anime RPG, anime RPG. Farming Sim, anime RPG, anime RPG. Remake Hello Kitty. Danganronpa RPG, anime RPG, anime RPG.
Others.
That's literally the perfect way to put it.
Told everyone the entrance to the ballroom was locked, so I'm investigating the ballroom. Because it's unknown to us. This is pathetic. Even though I knew clearly that Monokuma was up to something, I got my eyes open and got beaten in an instant. It's unavoidable. Monokuma would play us around with their plans somehow, using the school rules. By the way, what is wrong with this room? I don't know, I'm investigating right now. I would have liked it if Ibuki survived to the end, not only because of her personality, but she was also one of the Twilight Syndrome girls. True, none of them freaking survived! Like, Mahiru had to die, that made sense, and of course Mikon became Mikon. I feel bad for
Mikon is
Ibuki.
Mikon.
I feel bad for Ibuki, but I feel like it was her time to go. Hyoko, though. Hyoko got robbed of her character arc. Ibuki was robbed. She literally had no development, though I don't really care about the main game anymore. DRA and STRA are my thing now. Eh? Honestly, it's a bit of a special treatment to say any of this to you. Maeda goes around with the others, but I can't talk to them anymore. The guys who all the food we have left are the girls who attempt to murder people. Kinjo, you're still thinking like that? Up until now, I've helped in the trials and tolerated this because it was close to me. The result of such is a dull act, after all, imprisonment in this ballroom. I've decided I'm not going to communicate with anyone anymore. I'm going to investigate for myself only. This should include you as well. Why are you suddenly doing this? Leave! Okay, fine. Just like Gladion when you enter his house in Sun and Moon. Leave! Get out. It's funny how biased Kinjo is towards Maeda. True. I heard it from Tyra, and I've come to just because it was really true. All our clothes are gone? Yeah, but we have no choice but to keep wearing our clothes from this dressing room. But if we are trapped in the ballroom, why'd they remove our clothes? Maybe, did we put something inside our clothes? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, the electronic student handbook. Ah, right, I always carried it in my pocket. The reason we're taking the clothes might be because of the e-handbooks. Why? Where would they use the e-handbooks here? Will you give our clothes back? The school uniform is one of a kind in the world. That I made myself. It's alright, calm down.
Oh my, I'm gonna just send you one image from the direct, and then I'm just gonna send you 5 images that fit the entire situation.
Alright.
That played in my mind reading it.
Damn it, it won't open. We already said it was locked. You weren't kidding, this is our situation. What do I do? I'm sorry, Maeda. What the hell have we done? Maybe we're done for. We can't get out of here like this. Calm down, we should be able to get out soon. We haven't done a proper investigation yet. Maeda. Yeah, I'll try. In the sense of paying the cost of the sin as much as I've done wrong. I'll work harder than anyone in the investigation. That's right, rather than we couldn't find anything on the 4th floor, we're able to search a new area, so keep an open mind. Maeda, you... Yeah, what is it? No, it's just that you're back to the usual Maeda, and I'm thankful for that. Hope it's not about finding it, but to create. It's funny, as the Ace Attorney character's name was translated officially to goddamn Eustace Winner.
Wait, hold on, which Ace Attorney character was it? I'm curious. Like, fucking Von Karma or something?
Okay, let's be clear, I ain't a pig.
The fan name was Sebastian Toste. Oh, shit.
I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, some kind of cat? Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh, I'm a person.
Yeah,
It has the same energy, don't it?
True. Everyone, how's the investigation? Well, I don't think I got any satisfactory results.
The entrance is locked tightly.
All our clothes imprison us in the ballroom. We're all in the same situation as Hope's Peak Academy, so why do it in another room?
Why?
Think in reverse. Is it because there's a reason why we shouldn't be walking outside?
Different character.
Why
I
can't
know.
you go outside?
Stupid dog! You made me walk back.
I don't know yet, but there may be a reason why this should be the case for Monokuma's circumstances. Don't you think it's an opportunity? And Maeda's words are true. If you escape from the ballroom at this point, take Monokuma by surprise.
Yeah, Monokuma is currently doing something outside we don't know. Then that's a decisive clue towards escaping from the school.
Yeah, so Monokuma trapped us here is, in other words, an opportunity to escape from the school. Impressive, Maeda!
Leader, the birth of a new ultimate leader.
Don't be happy, it's only hypothetical in the end, but in order to accomplish this, we have to somehow leave the ballroom. Yeah, how can we break through the iron gate with the entrance?
Can I shoot a bazooka or something?
Speak something that makes sense, no matter how crazy it is. This is Hope's Peak Academy. You think there's such a thing in here?
Hey, not only bazookas, there's also pistols, machine guns, and axes too. Satsuki-chan, what do you mean?
It's a corridor with multiple rooms in the back aisle. There's a private room. There's a door that leads to the place. There are various weapons in that place. Weapons? Room as it was, asking you to only choose what you wanted to use, like an archive of weapon display. There wasn't any sound coming from outside. I think it's soundproof. No way that Monokuma is, like, giving us a weapon and telling us to do a battle royale. Is this Fortnite?
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Alright, shucks.
Let's not enter that room ever again. It's dangerous.
Mian, it's urgent that we still yet to find a clue to get out of the ballroom.
There's a suspicious room, but the room had nothing in it. Well, thanks to this, our sense of purpose has become clearer, right? Somehow we gotta leave the ballroom and take Monokuma's expectations by surprise. Yes, it's better than wandering outside with Ed Hope like a few days ago. One of them should get a weapon and guard the food from the gluttons. True.
You know what everyone was coping about on Twitter because talking about like Yokai Watch and shit with Astral.
Yeah.
My entire Twitter feed has now mostly became in my Yokai Watch, and yet it's also just like,
Why I locked you guys? Maeda-kun's hypothesis is very interesting. But can you really get out of the ballroom? Ah, yes, this is the end of your free time. This will be an important announcement. So for now, please come to the dance hall. Monokuma?
Finally appeared, you rotten bastard.
A big announcement. What is it?
Not sure, I'm nervous. Let's go. What's the catch? It's our keys.
Everyone got it
I just saw
right?
a
Don't
tweet-
ever
No,
lose
I
it,
just
because
saw a
that
tweet-
key is you,
I
your
saw a
logic.
Twitter post. I saw a Twitter post saying, "Well, time for my Switch to explode because they're gonna buy Stray on Switch."
Damn.
Where you will spend your days here. Lodgings? I'll explain things step by step. Since you guys are so curious about things, the reason I called you to the ballroom and the reason the door was suddenly locked, and the reason as to what I'm going to do now is because it feels a bit early, but I want to announce the motive, of course.
Not another motive.
The motive this time is... It's another video? Nah, there's nothing like that. The motive this time is that you guys stepped into this very ballroom itself.
Well, what does that mean?
There's only one thing. I'll tell you guys from now on. The ballroom is locked, and it's impossible to leave or get out. That's why the only way is that you have to kill someone. What are you saying? I don't get it. I don't understand this. Oh, was there too much explanation there? Simply put, you guys can't leave the ballroom until a murder happens. That's what I mean.
What in the blimey? Are you telling us we have to murder in order to get out from here?
That's right. It's the same outcome as ever, of course. If you kill and pass the class trial safely, you can leave the ballroom and the school in one go. This is just nonsense. Don't worry too much. This time I even prepared an arsenal for a more adequate murder plan, so go ahead and start killing. Oh, but I won't admit suicide. It is absolutely forbidden to kill yourself. Keep in mind that I'll just treat that act like a dog's death.
Who would listen to what you say? Even if you block us, we can still escape.
Can you? Sorry, but it's impossible. Currently, there's only one entrance to the ballroom hall. It's only the main entrance to the dance hall. On top of the door, it's made of the same material as the front door of Host Peak Academy, with the strength to withstand even a nuclear bomb. There's only one way to open the door to the ballroom. It only registers the E-Student Handbook.
Handbook.
I just saw a tweet just saying, like, talking about Starlo in the Mario and Luigi series for like fan art, and then the same person, like 4 hours ago, just goes, "She's dead.
She's fucking dead.
Bitch is finally fucking dead. We don't gotta deal with her ass."
Mario and Luigi game, but they're not mean to Luigi. What is it? That means you can go out at any time, right? And the e-handbooks were always in our pockets. Ah, the clothes!
Clothes? If your clothes get dirty or ripped, in case I brought them to your private rooms. On the first floor, aren't I kind?
From the beginning, this is the purpose. Put us in the ballroom to induce murder.
No, that's a little strange. Monokuma, surely you remember writing a memorandum? In accordance to the rules, and they promised that they wouldn't do anything during the party. So are you going to say all those were empty words now?
Huh? I haven't done anything that violates the memorandum, did I?
What are you talking about? You've done a lot of things here!
No one said during the party. I recall saying, until you guys got lively again.
You don't mean...
That's what it means. After the dance and eating delicious food, you guys went back to your usual selves. 'Cause you rejuvenated, the memorandum wasn't violated.
Don't be ridiculous. Are you trying to make a joke or something?
Oh, but it's true. Is it logically perfect? If you don't feel different, try and refute it.
I've never been happy at a party, and I never laughed or stayed to chat. As you said, I wasn't necessarily upset, but this is an obvious violation.
That's because I didn't specifically identify Kinjo. I said you guys as an unspecified majority. Regardless of Kinjo-kun's personal intention, because more than half of you were happy.
I shouldn't have believed in Monokuma. We were so comfortable. While they kept hitting us several times already.
If you kill, you get out. It's no different than before. Just keep your mind controlled and let's devote ourselves to the investigation.
Is that right? Are you sure? Well, it's definitely the same. But until now, there was enough space and plenty of food.
We never been happy at a party is such a bad translation. Yeah. I mean, they were happy. But the party that they were at, no, definitely, that's for sure.
Imagine it's just canon. I've never been happy at a party. Nobody invited me to a party ever in my life.
Well, I still prepared as much food as I could based on how many of you were left. But guess who were the ones who ate a lot?
It's fine. There's no problem. Haru, Satsuki, the food is still here. In the refrigerator. If you eat sparingly, we still have a few more days left to eat.
Really?
A place to sleep. It's no different from the past. Rather, as we're all in the corner, we will investigate even more thoroughly. And we'll definitely get out of here without any of my friends dying.
We'll never give up hope. We won't be eaten by despair.
Why is it that I open up no mic and just see Zan smoking a blunt?
Maeda-kun.
It's surprising to hear that thing coming from Maeda-kun.
What's that?
Nothing. Well, that's what everyone is aware now. Until someone dies, the party will continue. Oh, I forgot to mention something. Think of the ballroom as a separate space from this school. You guys don't even have a handbook, so just think you're not a student. In other words, you don't need the rules.
What do you mean?
What else? It's a lawless zone, meaning you can beat up and fight between yourselves, imprison people, and there's no nighttime. Oh, but Rule 5 still counts. No hitting me or damaging property. Also, the broadcast announces the night and mornings will also change. In this situation, can you guys really say that they'll be ever the same?
No, my brain just said, alright, so where's the nearest window that isn't blocked?
A lawless zone, he said.
Ignore that. As Maeda says, we have to investigate hard and get out. The action itself is the motive. I understand you want to act separately, but now is a crisis. Wouldn't it be better to cooperate with each other? Because it is a crisis, I can't stay with any of you anymore. What? In this place, without school rules, without order, the only way to escape is murder. Same conditions apply. However, because of isolation factor, the urgency increases, even more than before. You said there was more food left, so I might last for a few days. However, there's clearly be a killer among us once the food depletes.
Well,
What? Why are you saying that so casually? I agree with
I'm
Psychocop
gonna-
here, although I don't like it. I wonder when will you guys face reality already? Kinjo, Makaru. Fine, that's it. We don't even want to be with you guys like that.
By the way, Kinjo-kun, did he look strange?
You strange? How?
Kind of, I guess. He was more than upset. He looked troubled about something.
Guy like that? No way. He was the same as usual, right?
Is that so?
Maeda, I understand how you feel, but I think it would be better to give up Kinjo and Makaru now. They're too stubborn. We can't afford to worry about them. Yeah, in short, if we can't escape together, we can't get along, right? Kinjo wouldn't treat us as criminals if that happens. It's not too late for that. But
It's 10 p.m.?
Yeah.
It's already that time?
Yeah, they'd be troubled some way.
Roger that.
hey, at least I get a deluxe bed here. Well, let's go to bed for today. I can do my best investigating again tomorrow. Me.
Xanda's just sitting like old art, and then I just see the one of us beating the shit out of Knuckles. Like, yeah, I remember this.
Everyone, did you sleep
Why
well?
are you pissing on him?
How did I sleep? Well, the bed was definitely more fluffy than the dorm, so it's comfortable to sleep here at least. We're still in the same situation, though. It's alright, don't be too discouraged. If we focus on investigation starting today, we'll surely be able to find some means to escape.
Yeah, at a time like this, the more energy you need to have. So let's eat a delicious breakfast and our own investigation.
Wait, food distribution is important. Can't eat like this.
Distribution?
Don't have enough food left now, and we can't leave Kinjo and Makara out. Do we really need to? They don't even cooperate with us. Will they even support us? If you don't, they will die then. Kurikawa's right. It's not good to act with personal feelings without knowing when we can escape.
Then how should we distribute it? Leave it to me. The ability to analyze the amount of food and distribute it is also a made skill.
I'll leave it to you then, Akane.
6 people with the current balance. No, if we distribute it to 8 people. This is the amount we get for 1 person.
It's so tiny, I can't even call it a snack.
I can't help it. This is roughly the amount calculated for 4 days for 3 meals a day.
Who would be full after eating this? I think I'll become more hungry just from appetite. It'd be better not to eat it.
Then I'll get your daily
Food is
tax.
food, damn it.
I'll eat it then.
Who says I'm not gonna eat it? I will eat it. Distribution
I will
this
feed the daily
seems the
tax.
amount I saw yesterday.
It's less than the amount we had yesterday. Perhaps Kinjo-kun and Makaru ate it.
What, those guys? They secretly had a late night snack? That's it, it's gotta be them. Hey, you shut your tongue. You don't deserve to talk to the others like that. Looking at that, who's to blame for this?
I'm gonna be honest, I probably would have gotten like a small
well.
midnight snack.
True. There are no words, I'm sorry.
Those 2. Searched the ballroom all day. The guys are sleeping.
Seriously?
But how does
Okay.
Makako
I
know
have some
that?
throwaway.
Alright. I was also awake, doing my search. So, I ate a little too. I'm sorry. You were eating while investigating? It can't be helped, but if it's true, then this big deal. Even if we can last 4 days with this, he'll be really scratching it.
I'll ask, how many meals did Haru and Satsuki eat yesterday?
That was about 1 or 2 meals.
Then couldn't the two of them be stripped for 2 meals? Not much the others can share because of what they couldn't eat? Excuse me? Are you complaining then? It's your own fault! I know it, but that wasn't the case because we didn't know everything. Isn't that too harsh? I think it's harsh for us because you behave on what you did without knowing.
Wait, are you angry because we are hungry and everything was already digested?
I mean, to be fair, of course I got nothing else to say, but I'm just saying this is too hard on us. Look, we have nothing else to say, but you're still talking. Did you know that making such excuses isn't really reflecting on your own actions? But hey, aren't you saying a bit much too?
That's enough. Everyone, stop. Fine. Okay, I'll starve.
Hiranami.
It's true. We did something wrong, and if you can't forgive me for that, then I'll cut my 2 meals for someone else.
Well, it's not like I can't forget. Oh, I see. If you look at her and you got nothing wrong with it, being a sinner, then can I have my 2 meals? That's... Wait a minute, will you be okay? No matter how much is left, we can still share it together.
That would... They said they would scratch. Let's respect their wishes. We don't have time to be arguing. It's pointless. And I'll scratch 1 meal too. I ate a little at dawn as well.
Kurokawa.
Well, then about this meal. Will Maeda-kun and Atori-kun eat with me?
Please do that. While you guys eat, we'll be investigating ahead. Should I make a sandwich or a pizza? Pizza. Oh, and Tori, I know how to reflect on myself.
I got some ice cream while I was at it.
Damn.
Nom 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 nom.
Cookies and cream ice cream is good, damn.
Oh my goodness, it's free time. Time to go honk me.
Because we literally can't do the free times. As they were untranslated.
Yeah. Which one's my room?
That time to slam your head into the wall of every single room.
Okay, there we go. Kinjo's free time event should be mandatory.
No.
Come on, guys. Let's eat rice.
Me and Hiranami were very hungry because we scratched 2 meals. Why was the amount decreased?
I think because Kinjo and Makaru eat more. They don't really know the distribution.
Those bastards really did it. They're only thinking for themselves. Is that it? They don't know. They don't know. I'll teach them. Let's pick them up. Wait, if you heat things up for no reason, it'll make things more harder. I think it's gonna be a night broadcast soon. It's late today, so let's eat and go by tomorrow.
But if we do...
On the other hand, if you spend more time awake, the more severe your hunger will be.
There's still some time left. Let's do what Maeda-kun said.
Yeah, why do you think I sleep all day? If we eat this, I wonder how long this will last. But you ate the rest between me and Iranami, right? It's a big deal. I'm so hungry now. Even if we missed 2 people, it wasn't much after we divided 4 people. And it's your fault in the first place. Teruya, you're the only one who suggested going with that idea. Hey guys, stop it. If you have time to complain, then let's better eat. Yeah, let's better eat.
I couldn't find anything new today. It's just one day now. Let's look more closely. Every nook and cranny. Nook's cranny? We get hungry, so
No.
everyone stop and sleep. We'll talk to Kinjo and Makaru tomorrow. I don't think the nighttime
I
broadcast has
was
come
a
out yet.
little, I was a little surprised that Switch Sports got an update. Oh, then
Sure.
again, it's just Wii Sports Resorts basketball.
Yeah.
Let's follow Yuki's words. When Satsuki falls asleep, I can forget about being hungry. Good night, everyone.
I'm also eating a hot dog.
You know, I just had hot dogs earlier, so.
Damn.
And now I'm munching on some cookies and cream ice cream.
Hey. Oh, I accidentally opened this screen again, damn it. Just ignore that.
Everyone got to see your OBS.
Everyone go. I pressed the like Windows button so it opens things, but it also shows my PC name.
I didn't even see it.
I'm just like, does it look like I give a shit? My old videos literally say my real name. Like, my real name was not a secret at all back then. I only changed it because it looked trash to have as a
Yeah.
channel name.
Super Danganronpa 2. Super Danganronpa another 2 was properly translated. Okay, that's good. But
Yay!
you can do free times.
Free time! Like, I only did free times in the first chapter, because that, in the demo, because that was actually translated.
Yeah.
I am so hungry. Dog.
I'm sorry, we ran out of food during the night again. I reduced the amount further, calculated for 4 days.
Kinjo and Mikaru again? Let's kick their ass.
We just killed them.
Do we have to calculate for 4 days? It's like we're confirming that we'll be here for 4 days. That's right. With the negative mindset, the investigation doesn't completely work. Wouldn't it be better to eat full and escape once instead of paying attention to remaining food?
Yesterday, if anyone found something, if you said that, you wouldn't get angry.
Sorry.
And the amount I calculated is the same as the first day in the ballroom. Counts as 4 days from the moment, not 4 days from now on. That way, I think I can prevent the refrigerator from being empty. Am I doing something useless? No, it's very good. No matter how hungry, if there's zero leftovers. Everyone would become different.
The amount of food is so small, so it takes little time to eat. Then if we'll find Kinjo and Makaru so that everyone knows the situation before lunch.
Maeda-kun, I'll help too. Isn't difficult to deal with 2 people alone. I'll check on Makaru so Maeda-kun can focus on Kinjo-kun.
Oh, thanks, Tyra.
Please.
It's like, thanks. Give me the guy that hates me.
It's like, thanks. Let me deal with the person that literally wants to stab my guts. Oh, wait, I'm in call with them. I'm not wrong in that, am I?
True. Also, look, it's Danganronpa V3 music.
I have your stream turned down so I don't just hear the audio repeating over and over again.
Now I have to find Kinjo and persuade him. There's no time for sleeping. Aww. Can't avoid all my problems. There he is. Kinjo, you're here? Kinjo, I have to say something. I'm already mentioned that I have nothing to talk to you guys anymore. It's an important story, so please listen. We found more food, Kinjo and Makaru. You both are acting apart from us and do not know the amount of food distribution. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I don't know how you're doing the distribution, but are you saying she and I are eating too much? We're distributing
Yes.
the food so that it can be eaten for over the next 4 days. But since you guys aren't with us, the distribution is getting smaller and smaller. As it stands, it will soon run out of food. I know that Kinjo and Makaru are working hard for the investigation, but we want to do our best to investigate too as much as possible. Shameless. Because of you guys that I ended up running out of food like this. That's... Haru and Set's more important to join forces and fight each other. Cool down, Maeda. If there's a food problem, don't worry. I only eat 1 meal a day right now. Eh? Are you okay eating like that? I don't care because you guys are solving the amount of food for about 3 meals at once. I'm only concerned about food, and I'm also concerned about food, so I'm controlling my own amount. I don't know how Rei Mikaru is doing hers, but at least you won't run out of food because of me. Now leave. Controlling the amount? That's why the food is disappearing quickly? Are we done? You can leave me. It's more convenient to do investigations alone. Kinjo, why the hell are you doing this with everyone, completely cutting off? Ending our communication with me. Being in the ballroom is really dangerous. Can't you work with everyone just this case? You guys don't know anything. You don't know anything about how I feel. Seems like he was hurting somewhere deep in his heart. It's like he could only see painful emotions, but there's nothing I can say to Kinjo. What changes has come to Kinjo since Yuhara's execution? As he said, I don't know anything. It's like, what do you mean he hates him? Maeda's the only one Kinjo doesn't hate. Well, right now he seems to hate me.
Alright, you're going to bed. This is about to become fucking in Morgana. Go the fuck to sleep.
I was just like, Akane, did you find anything about Rei yet? It speaks Korean. Never mind.
Another complaint about the translation, why they had the Danganronpa V3 music, it's not in the original. Well, I guess the original is more bland than the V3, so.
Yeah.
A rat-sized dinner. I think I'm getting used to it now.
No, I would never get used to it. What is a meal that you only eat in 20 seconds? However, their taste is very good, so I'm glad of the misfortune.
The fucking meat food is gone in 20 seconds.
Yeah, like, usually I'm just like, eat my food extremely fast, and then I look at my parents, I'm just like, alright, are we done? And they still have like half the meal still there, and I'm like, what do you do?
Bro, that's my entire fucking house. Like, I'll be going for seconds, and it's just like, what do you mean you're already finished with your plate?
Maeda, Taira, Kinjo, Mikaru, how did it go? Oh, that's right. So you said you were talking about the food problem, right? Yeah, we talked at first, but Kinjo, he said he was only eating 1 meal per day. The amount is not different from the one we're eating, but he said that it's because we eat 3 meals at once. The amount is being adjusted, but don't you think we'll run out of food because of us? Adjust the amount of... What the... But why is that not enough food? It doesn't make sense! In the end, I only heard vague answers, and I didn't explain how he does it, sorry. That guy, he seemed to be getting weird these days, right? Although it was originally strange, it's like dealing with us is making him more nervous. Taira, how's Makaru?
Sorry, I didn't get a proper answer either, but I was only insulted by asking if I looked like a pig that couldn't eat enough food. Are you saying neither of them eat that much after all?
What kind of crappy excuse are they talking about? The refrigerator here is proof that the food is dropping. Everyone can see that.
Be quiet.
Everything is vanishing.
Taira, you did your best. If we look at the amount of food, those two, whether they tell the truth, or whether they say falsehoods. Yeah, if we think about the amount of food, I think that the two of them are eating by adjusting the amount.
It's clear they must be lying in the first place. They wouldn't even bother to tell us right away, right? Kinjo's magnetic flux is dealing with us as criminals, and Mikaru was indifferent since the very beginning.
That's pretty much true. Is this the work of an individual play?
There's a traitor amongst us.
I mean, I'm so hungry that I can't even investigate to make sense anymore. There's no letter C and a clue. It's been 2 days already. The ballroom is relatively smaller than the school investigation so far.
Somebody made the joke I was thinking of!
What?
Somebody... So, you know the new title for the Mario and Luigi game?
Yeah?
Somebody pulled the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood on it. Somebody pulled the FMAB.
Apart from us, Kinjo and Makaru couldn't find anything, right? Can we really get out?
Yeah, you can! Even right now!
Well,
If you
somebody said that they eat their plushie.
Yeah, I saw that.
They eat their plushie. Well, I guess they're eating their plushie.
It's just like, this is just like Failbo when he said, if Animal Crossing gets an actual gameplay update, I will consume a Tom Nook plushie. Happy Home Paradise.
If you kill in the ballroom, of course, you can also leave Hope's Peak Academy.
Monokuma.
Hiya, it's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Why doesn't it go away?
I'm
I'm
not
not
surprised
happy.
that he doesn't
I'm not
play.
happy, hungry, and annoyed that the investigation isn't making any progress.
Why did you come out?
This is not a happy. We're not happy. This isn't a home, and this is sure as hell. Oh, not a good academy.
And it's not Paradise either. Wait, Academy Danganronpa 1, Paradise Danganronpa 2. What would the next Happy Home designer be? Happy Home Jail.
Well,
Academy. Oh, now let's see here. We have Academy, Paradise, Cemetery.
Cemetery.
I prepared an arsenal so that you could do spectacular murders, but everyone didn't think about killing one bit and only did an investigation in vain. No matter what the intention is, you really are trying to make us murder. Think about it.
FNAF Tower Defense keeps showing up in my recommended on Roblox. I'm not
Damn.
fucking playing it.
You guys aren't too stupid to think that, right? If you just kill, you can get out from the ballroom and school in no time, and the hunger will fly like an airplane. You're noisy. If you're here to say that, go away now. No, this is for personal purposes. Actually, I had something to tell you guys, that's why I showed up. It seems you guys are trying to investigate to find a way to escape without killing. Even though it's a wasteful effort, I'm gonna try and give you a line of hope by looking at your efforts. What? It's simple, actually. A treasure hunt. There's a treasure hidden somewhere in the ballroom. I'll reward anyone looking for it. Clear as water, right? I'll reward anyone looking for it. Clear as water, right?
What else are you plotting?
Well, this is not a clue to escape, but wouldn't it be better to have something to find rather than just looking through the air with nothing in it like now? No way, there's nothing. There must be a clue somewhere.
Oh my goodness. I looked on Twitter. Danganronpa and Zero Escape creators announced the 100 line Last Defense Academy, the 2025 features 100 extreme despair-filled endings. 100.
I'm sorry, a fucking 100? Bro, go look at what's trending. Go look at what's trending.
Also, someone replied 100 of these, and it's the bad ending of Danganronpa 1.
Oh no. In my For You page, would you like to know what's trending?
What?
Dream Team, We Are So Bag, Waluigi, Splatoon 3, Silksong. Metroid Prime 4, Danganronpa, Sakia.
Let's see what's
Ace Attorney.
let's see what's trending for me. Metroid Prime 4, Splatoon 3, TF Tuesday. We are so back. Dream Team Danganronpa, The Legend of Link. Have you played Zero Escape, by the way? No. Never. I've never played it before. I am excited about the new game that is coming, though. Mario and Luigi, Brothership Bros.
Brothership Bros.
What kind of treasure is it? What's the prize? That's a secret, but it's clearly hidden somewhere. The person who's looking for it will get to know when they found it by me. You don't need to know what it is or how it looks. And that prize is something you guys have lost. What? Make sure you know this. Treasure has been hidden somewhere, so if you look for it real hard, someone might find it.
Nah, Super Wii Bros actually tweeted something about. It's just like Paper Mario. It's just like, hey, I just got another game on Switch.
I saw that.
Hey, we're getting one next. Hey, I doubt it.
A treasure? Is it a wallet?
I think that doubt was destroyed.
You said something we've lost. What have we lost?
Don't become nervous. Mikako-chan? We can't sell ourselves to this. Can't afford it.
It's definitely correct. Monokuma, with their own words, said it. It's not a clue to escape. Is there any reason to find something like that? I don't think so. It's clear and obvious they're trying to confuse us. Don't worry. Let's just do what we originally did, guys.
Yeah, I think that would be good.
Everyone will get hungry, so let's go to bed for today, before it gets worse.
That's a tweet and a half that I just read.
When is someone gonna die?
You have that. Meanwhile, I just read a tweet that just says Sonic Forces is straight, IDW comics are lesbian, the Archies are gay, and the Frontiers is pan. What?
Damn.
Me.
Hungry. Hey, are you feeling okay? Is it because of the mood? Don't you think the food has decreased even more?
It's not because of the mood, it has decreased even more than yesterday. Now there's really little left now. Distribution to a minimum is no longer possible.
Kinjo and Makaru magnetic fluxes, are they really planning to take away our food?
Kinjo and Makaru, would they really eat food without discrimination?
Then who else is there besides them?
However,
I think
well,
this is the.
no matter how bad it gets. Kinjo is, well, he's been weird these days, and Mikado has usually liked that, right?
Wait, it doesn't matter.
No, I'm like, isn't
No,
this
for
like
sure
one
there's
of the
little food
recent
left.
games where Toad, Toadette, and fucking Spike are playable? For the
Yeah,
Mario Party.
yeah, because Toad and Toadette got shafted to being the people in charge of the games, and they're finally able to play
Yeah,
again.
so now they actually get.
And
And
s-
Koopa as well, which.
and,
The
Fi-
Koopa Troopas as well.
and Fishy Boop Kids gets to come back after being gone from since Mario Party 10. Though,
Yeah,
like,
sounds about right.
and the fact they got Ninja too, I'm just like, damn, I never thought he would actually be a Mario Party character, or anything really. Get him in Mario Kart now. Um, Another thing I
Make
have
him
to
the
say
next.
about that
Make him
is
the
just like,
No, make him the next playable character in Mario Kart 9.
yeah, the thing I have to say about that is like, I look at the roster for the game so far, and I'm like, yeah, that's a lot, but like, where's Dry Bones? Where the fuck
Where's
is?
Dry Bones?
Where's Diddy Kong? He was
No, you have that. But here's the real question. Let me see if I can think.
like Diddy Kong, Hammer.
You have Bowser Jr., but where's the Koopa Links?
I don't really want them, but it's just like,
Yeah, that's true.
it's just like, okay,
Hey, at least they removed Boom Boom and Pom Pom because who the fuck cares for them?
I thought it was only Pom Pom. I didn't think Boom Boom was actually playable.
I don't think he is, but seriously, who cares for them?
Yeah, I was just like, I guess Pom Pom just died. Any victim
They
slash
got
culprit
fucking
predictions, by the way? I think Mikako and Kinjo are gonna survive for sure. I don't know if Ray has any more, antagonist points to live this long anymore. So it could be her that could be the killer or die. I also want to say Akane too, because I feel like her arc is kind of like at a stalemate now. So it's just like I don't think there's much to do with her anymore. And I'm being a little suspicious of her as of late, because she is the one checking the food rations and everything to make sure she can distribute it equally, but she could easily lie and be hoarding all the food for herself. So, I'm not saying she could be a murderer, I'm saying she's a bit sus right now.
Bro, CVG actually got the image I sent for the Mario and Luigi Brotherhood image.
And my other only people who
But
could
in
die
fairness,
is...
sure as hell didn't get it.
And the only other person I think that could possibly die is maybe Haru, because I've been looking at the trend of each rebuttal showdown. First chapter was Kazuna, who was the victim next chapter. Then the next rebuttal showdown was Inori, who was also a victim next chapter. And then
Something seems familiar.
and then Haru was the first rebuttal showdown. So there's a possibility he could be a victim this chapter. I'm not saying he is. There's just a possibility.
I'm calling death. I'm just calling death. Who's gonna die? Your mom.
Everyone. But do we have the time to look for something like that? If we don't get out of here somehow...
Let's move on. There isn't much time left. Move while you still can.
Time to go back to sleep.
Fuck me.
Oh wait, didn't want to...
No, I'm gonna play the. I'm just gonna play Pizza Tower in the background, because why not?
There's pizza in this tower?
But is there tower in this pizza?
Oh, I never thought of that. Go the fuck to sleep!
There pizza in the power. Or is there pizza in the power?
Mario and Luigi Brothership has the opportunity to do the funniest thing. Sephiroth.
Somebody's already... Nah, you have that. Meanwhile, somebody has already made a Full Metal Alchemist joke with it.
Everyone just, like, says, like, Mario and Luigi should face Sephiroth, and I'm like, yeah, they clear Sephiroth easy.
Oh, shit.
It wasn't clear at the time that there was something already growing since a few days ago. Tyra, is there food left? I'm gonna die of hunger. Eating doesn't improve anything, the amount will just get smaller. Well, I'm so hungry that I can't sleep at all. Still, it would feel better to have something in my mouth to eat rather than eating everything.
They say
Tyra's
can't
taking
sleep
a
at all,
long...
huh? I
Missing?
wonder what I deal with.
What's missing? That's a lie, right? Come and see it yourself.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm so...
This is a lie! This is not happening! It's true, not even crumbs or leftovers. What's going on? Why is this... Why did they do this? We're the only ones in here! Kinjo and Mikado!
Are you ready to feel old?
What?
FNAF is turning 10 in August.
Another thing, will the dead body be another one with open eyes like the others? Huh. Now the time has come for an all-out attack against us. And even the rules are null for this. In this case, if we use violence... Are you gonna fight those two? Stop doing that. It's not the same as in reading cows or fixing stables, and it was unavoidable that food was already going out. We're going to lose more effort. But you can't leave those guys who have eaten all the food. That's proof you can see right here. Proof that they ignore us. Well, seeing us as criminals. Haru, you mean like you? What? What does that mean? Haru, you can't be hungry. Because at dawn, you ate it. What do you eat at dawn? I have no idea what you're talking about. The speed at which food disappears. It was much faster than the other two. And all morning yesterday I was hiding in front of the dining room. And I figured out the cause. Kinjo and Makaru didn't even approach the dining room. Not once since yesterday. That means that... You mean Haru ate the food in secret on the dining room? Haruhiko! You! What are you talking about? There's no way I could eat all that food. Bad Kobazing, I'm so disappointed. Wow, really? How could you do that as a human being? Get out and die already, that's ridiculous. It's so much that I can't say anything else. Satsuki has nothing else to say. Huh? Why is Uranami... He wasn't alone. Haruhiko and Satsuki Uranami, the two of them, robbed the refrigerator together. These Y'all are stupid. Y'all are so fucking stupid. Satsuki-chan? I only saw yesterday, but maybe it was the first offender. The food disappeared early at dawn. Hey, Mikaku Kurokawa, you're being vague. You don't know if it was really a man or not. Tell the truth, you bastard. Up until now, you filled your stomach while pretending to be hungry in front of us, huh? Oh no, wait, Kurokawa's the culprit. She did this while trying to cover up. With Uranami and me, so she's the culprit. Don't be stupid. Something was weird when you think about it. If you're hungry, the one who couldn't stand it anymore can't be anyone else but you. Trying to make a fight with Kinjo and Mikaru with the purpose of driving away your crime. That's far-fetched. You guys are gonna believe Kurokawa's words without proof and blame us? Haru, I'm sorry, but we have no choice but to believe what Kurokawa says. Because you just confessed that you're the culprit. What? If you were really unrelated, you would say blame me, but you wouldn't say blame Uranami and me. You might claim that Iranami and ate alone, but you're only refuting Kurokawa's words, and unconsciously treating you and Iranami the same way. That means I ate the food with Iranami. The fact isn't it because it's struck in your mind. If we infer with these facts, you're the culprit. It's just like, wait, we're not on the trial. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, because me and Satsuki, well, yeah, because we're actually friendly. I just wanted to defend her without knowing, okay?
Kabazing, let's stop now. It doesn't make sense to fight each other anymore. Let's stop, that means... Everyone culprits.
Hey, now!
Yes, you're guilty of killing yourself.
You really are.
Since when? When did you start eating secretly at dawn?
Well, of course, since yesterday.
I'm sorry, from the second day I was so hungry that I couldn't stand it. And Kabazing suggesting me like the wind. I was led by Kabazing.
Hey, Satsuki, if you blow things up like that...
So, almost as soon as we are here, he started to sneak at dawn at the same time, right? Hey, you two can't complain anymore, right? Stop, Teruya.
Huh? Why?
Satsuki, how did he go? I just wanted to know. Don't force yourselves into a fight anymore. If you're really sorry, do your investigation harder.
Kurokawa? Why? Why are you going so easy on them of all the things I really thought Kinjo and Makaru were the ones who did this to us? Because of these guys, now we're starving, and we'll die soon!
You just have to get out before you
Hell,
die.
you have a good point on that.
It's just like...
Wait, there's a good point on that.
It's just like Teruya actually makes sense.
To death, it's technically hard to how you would be the killers.
Yeah, true. It's just like... I'm with Teruya on this. I'm pissed at these two for what they did. Like, Teruya speaking facts.
I mean, I get that I might be a fat ass myself.
I wouldn't also be able to help myself, though, because it's just like, I'm so hungry. Because if I get so bored that I literally just eat to get rid of my boredom.
What do you think I do with the slices of cheese we have in the fridge right now?
What do you think I do with ice cubes?
You eat ice cubes? You're not pregnant?
Yes, as my other coach
That's
said.
getting quoted. I know that's coming.
Why did no one eat the plant? Probably not poisonous.
It's just like, the plant.
Oh.
I'm still hungry, but if we fight more, we won't be able to get out. Haru and Satsuki-chan. Of course, even though it's a little painful. They couldn't stand hunger. I understand well enough.
Maeda, Taira.
Speaking of cheese, I'm probably
Mikaku sister, Kane sis.
I'll be back.
Alright. Come on now, even if you're the culprit, you didn't actually commit a murder, right? Let's be good.
A body has been discovered!
What is this? I can't accept this!
Teruya. This must be a temporary feeling. There's no food anymore, so there won't be time for meals anymore. This much. I don't know how much further we can investigate. The nighttime broadcast rings. Let's gather together again. Let's hope we find something today.
No more food. Time to starve. I mean... Maybe a plastic plant, true. But I mean, if everyone was able to, like... In Danganronpa 2, if we were all able to survive, like, a couple days without food in the funhouse, I think we'll be fine. I just shoot the goddamn door, not gonna lie. Can't break property, though, that's sad. Everyone, listen. Even though we couldn't find anything today, tomorrow we'll definitely... Tomorrow we will definitely... What? What's tomorrow? Do you think you can discover what you haven't found today or any of these past days? What? Am I being childish? Isn't it time for you to face the reality? Now we're done. It's impossible to get out unless someone kills you! What? Are you saying you want someone to die now? No, of course I don't mean that. Besides, I don't think anyone among us is going to kill. But that's why this is the end of it. If no one dies, eventually we will all die. Stop joking around like we're gonna starve to death here. We'll get out soon. Oh yeah? Nice. Haruhiko Kawashikawa. It's all because of you! Hey, that's... Stop. If this goes on, you'll be engulfed by the despair. Yeah, no matter how much hopeless it looks, we can't give up. It's important not to give up. Then what should we do? Maeda and Kurokawa, you two tell me! What kind of strategy is there? What kind of way is there? That's... Ha! Look at this! We're done for now! There's no escape! We're all going to die together here! You, Teruya! I'm the one who's trying to think positive here, but why can't you be more pessimistic about everything? You don't want to do it, right? You're very bad at it. Karu.
Tower final corrupted.
Damn. I was waiting for you guys to get together. I'd like to hear an explanation of what happened. What happened? What do you mean? I mean food. Food, you idiots! What the hell did you do for the food to just vanish? A minute ago, I heard you guys were sharing and eating. Haruhiko, Satsuki, they ate it secretly at dawn. This is amazing because it doesn't make sense. Do you have a brain? Wait, of course me and Ironami are at fault, but that goes for you too, Makaru. Kinjo and you ate whatever you like, so the amount was just getting smaller and smaller. Huh. Are you seriously that mistaken or something? That cop and I haven't eaten 3 meals in these days, don't you know? What? Makaru, is that true? Are you okay eating like that? No, that's a lie. You were too. She ate little by little at dawn from the second day onwards. Food started to disappear since the first day. That's right. Besides, how do you know if Kinjo ate or not? Because that's it. You can tell by taking a closer look at his face. More importantly, is that right? Food was already disappearing from the very beginning. Then what the hell is this food? That... It's food! It's still here? This is what I found in an open dorm room by chance while walking through the hallway. It was hidden under a bed. I thought this was your emergency food. Looking at your reaction. It doesn't seem like it. If that's the case. Oh yes, that's the only thing. Well, what are you trying to say? The owner of the room where I entered by chance, I mean the person who used the dormitory where the food was hidden, they were eating alone, hiding the food without your knowledge. Eh? Yes, for example, the room where this food was hidden. Was it from room 14? Room 14? Wouldn't it be better to keep the door locked straight to the idiot who's shaking over there? Oh, you little bitch! Well, wait a minute, this is a mistake! You bastard! So that you treated me like the guilty party! You were the same guy, huh? Wait, listen, this is... When I didn't know that was happening on the first day, I prepared some food in advance. The food didn't disappear at that time. Every day it gradually disappeared. Your words are contradictory. No, that's not... I just wanted to take little by little and then share it together. Haha, getting exposed like after shouting at others. It's like, okay, Teruya, all my respect for you kind of got banished by an instant. You are just a little lying bitch. Don't lie, you bastard! Are you in a hurry to make excuses because you've been driving in front of my faults without concern, Teruya? Stop it, you guys! Mikado, you're going to people's rooms at your own will? What? It's the fault of the person who left the door open. Don't turn away, Teruya. Now you and I are on the same ground. You better give it up, and I'm going to investigate as much as I've done wrong. So you too, don't you say that. It's not your fault. You didn't deserve to say that. You're noisy. You all are annoying me. What matter happens in this place? This kid. Oh God. Ah! Haru-kun! It's fine. Violence is not prohibited in the ballroom. This little bastard needs to be hit. So he can wake up already.
Funny computing.
What? You glitched out for a bit.
Any game that reads my computer name, it literally reads it wrong. It doesn't type the entire thing.
Damn. And And they all just blame Kinjo and Makaru. It's just like, it's Kinjo and it's Makaru. Oh, no, it's Haru and Satsuki. Oh, it's Teruya. Meanwhile, me, Mikako, and Akane are just in the corner like, these idiots. We're
Like,
the
no, it's your mom.
It's just like, Akane, I'm sorry for suspecting that you were stealing all this food. After all this, I apologize profusely for this. Ugh! You two, knock it off! Let go, Teruya, you little bastard!
Kabishikawa, calm down!
This is a drag. I thought it would be like this someday. You're the one who inspired them. On purpose, are you doing that? What if I am? And unfortunately, the chunky guy is right. I've been searching the mall room for days now. We don't have any clues here. Getting out of here by any means other than murder, it's impossible. Then, what are we supposed to do? They're so gonna kill each other.
Yeah.
Makaru's just like, okay, yeah, we are not living this. I'm getting so bored here. Let's entice some murder.
Turn that off.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Hungry. Stop crying. Hajime had to go through worse.
Where? I don't want to fucking hear it.
I just woke up. I can't sleep again.
Just keep
Oh,
crying.
you surprised me, Maeda-kun.
Tyra, what's wrong?
Maeda-kun, I'm in a bind. Except for me and Kako-chan, the rest of the guys aren't working together anymore.
What do you mean they aren't working together?
Yesterday, Haru-kun and Teruya-kun fought. They both said they didn't want to see each other, and they're acting alone. Satsuki-chan is walking alone for some reason, too.
What? They shouldn't. It's just like all of the characters that don't have any plot relevance right now, all of them are just gonna fight each other. Because Akane had her whole Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 stuff going on, so she's a good character. The two characters that are avoiding us, obviously they have a character. Makako is a whole character entirely. Meanwhile, we just have those three idiots.
What is this? Fucking the three idiots?
Maeda-kun, what should I do? Makako-chan tells me to just leave them alone.
There's nothing we can do now. For now, let's continue investigating ourselves.
Investigate? But is there anything left to investigate? I couldn't find any more clues. Oh, sorry. I can't sound weak, can't I? I'll go investigate some.
Karo causing conflict on purpose? She's actually acting worse than Kinjo currently, surprisingly. Man.
Really?
She's just like, man, I haven't been acting as villain since Chapter 1. I need to step up my game. You talk to the other guys.
Now, Mike, you want to know what's funny about I'm just opening a Mario 64 right now just for fun. I have
Yeah.
the personal star counter mod on, and I was playing with Ghost and Astro at some point. Would you like to know the differences between their star counts and then mine?
What?
So they had about 12,
Open!
17.
I mean it! Open already!
They had 12 and 17. I have 107.
Satsuki, what are you doing?
Oh, Yuki, I was trying to see if I could forcibly break the door.
Stop it, Monokuma told us, remember? Even if the rules disappeared, only vandalism is prohibited.
No way! If we're going to die together, it would be better to destroy the door and save everyone.
That's not right. We're gonna escape together with no one else dying.
I know Yuki would say that, but you don't have anything to open it like that. We're still stuck anyway, thanks to door here. Should I really just shoot it with a bazooka?
Don't do it!
Can't do it either. If you try to enter the arsenal, you'll see Kinjo appearing there and he'll keep you out.
Kinjo?
Yeah, by the way, Kinjo looks somehow weird too, right? Kinjo had a hard time scratching for a few days now, so is he going crazy?
Anyway, don't do anything that would kill you, Satsuki.
If Yuki says that, okay, so I guess it would be best to search somewhere else and escape.
It's like, Satsuki, come on, you're the only sane one from the other three, surprisingly.
What is sanity?
It's just like, all the boys here suck. The only good guy here was Yamaguchi, and he got fucking murdered. Yuhara was good too, I guess. But, you know, murder.
Hey Maeda, you bastard! Why are you here? Do you want me to tell you an interesting story? I went to the arsenal a long while ago, and not thinking of murdering here, I was just wondering if I could find anything, but if all I found out was some weapons are super antique. I'm a bit interested in military too, you know? It was very interesting for enthusiasts. Most of the revolvers and rifles are early models. It's hard to find one of those because they're discontinued now. I can't see what you're trying to explain to me. Sorry, I thought it would be a good idea to force my mood a bit more bright. Yeah, I understand. But this morning, you guys suddenly started to act alone. Don't worry, I just wanted to be alone for a while. I don't want to keep you guys away. Just want to take a breather because I cannot concentrate on the investigation. Just hungry! Because if your
I
fight with
keep getting my
Teruya, but if you give
Xbox
up here, you'll
notifications.
really
I don't
will
even
die.
own my Xbox.
I know, I shouldn't be talking like a weakling, but give me some time to organize myself for a few minutes for now. It feels so complicated right now. What is normal?
What is normal? True.
Thank you, Satsuki, someone understands me.
I'm awake.
Hello, Astral. We're
Oh, hi,
basically we're basically stuck in the Funhouse 2.0, but it's a ballroom.
Oh.
Oh, if it isn't
Somebody
Mr.
chose Giles-
A, the idiot of the
Giles
group
on a
whose
Johnny
trust
Hash Spider,
relationships
and
just
Bella, I agree.
shattered. Are you trying to make fun of me? You usually try to ignore me, but you only get involved when you try to do this. Your comeback is hard. Well, I deserved it, because I don't see any hope at all. Why are you so laid back? The same situation goes for you. True. As much as I try to enjoy this time, this might become a little dangerous. What? It's nothing. Don't speak to me anymore. I'm going to investigate. Okay, bitch. Maeda! Teruya, yesterday's talk. I'm not saying I'm wrong! So you're gonna scrape this way here. Or are you planning to kill on your own forever, but stay with your mind straight. It's not the time to be whining and just giving up. You're all the same, both Haru and you. What? Doesn't matter anyways. I'll investigate, so go. We don't even need to get together anymore. We don't have food. Yeah, because you fucking stole it all. You, Haru, and Satsuki all stole the fucking food.
You stole all the damn food.
Meanwhile, I'm over here eating blackberries with chopsticks.
Damn.
You know I had mac and cheese on me.
Maida-kun, did you find anything?
No, unfortunately.
This is a big ordeal. I'm so hungry that I have no power. It's funny because the
Like I had
ballroom
hot
is really
dogs
nothing.
earlier.
The door won't budge without
Yeah.
any handbook.
We're not starving.
Yeah, imagine
Get
starving,
food.
losers.
Get food.
Imagine
Maida.
starving.
Kurikawa,
you want
Earth
to
and Tyra, everyone is
Binding of Isaac
dispersed.
run during this stream?
I can't help you. If we do this now,
We're gonna pick
maybe
blood
tomorrow
stream.
or today at my limit.
Fair enough.
But it's true that the investigation has not made any progress. What should we do? This room. A room without anything. There must be something here. This room is definitely suspicious, but this room, there's nothing or anything. It's the sentence of it. I'll stay here. I'll continue to investigate, Maeda. Please take care of the others.
Okay, I got it. Don't overdo it. Korean.
Don't.
Got it. Don't overdo it.
But Astral, if you've been paying attention to this game, in the investigations and stuff for the past 3 chapters, it's been Danganronpa 1 investigation music, but ever since we got into this place, it's been Danganronpa 2.
And for the fact they're trapped in the ballroom, do you remember what an octagon is?
Well, there seems to be no one here. Stop. And there's the bitch policeman himself. Get out of here right now. Kinjo, didn't you hear me? I
know, I was
told you
tempted
to
to say
get
something.
out. Wait, I'm really not
I
trying to
was
kill or
tempted
touch
to
her weapon.
say
I just
something,
came because
somebody would
Kinjo was
kill
here in
me.
the arsenal. Just came to check it out. What do you mean? Did you think I was preparing to murder? I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted to talk to Kinjo. What are you doing in the arsenal? That's because I thought there were some guys who wanted to start something since last night. I've been undercover while investigating the arsenal. You're only eyeing the
Undercover.
intake. There's no one among us to spend on a murder.
Among Us.
Among Us? Oh yeah, we're playing Among Us after stream, Astro.
Yeah.
The rolls just came out.
Even though 3 people have already come here today alone, actually 4 people, including you, Maeda. No, I just wanted to see Kinjo's condition. That's right. Everyone's had a personal reason like me. The slightest reason. You can't stop a murder from happening if you keep thinking
Can we
like that.
just agree that? No, I'm gonna say this right now. Bro looks like Prox's icon. I'm done.
Don't think that just because I'm away from you guys means I'm not aware of your situation.
Now that I'm guarding the arsenal, it's a pity even if it's not a weapon from here. The intake is wide.
Oh yeah,
That time, you couldn't
Astral,
stop
you
a
missed out.
murder that happened right in front of your eyes. Kinjo,
Astral,
it may
you
be a
missed
little
out
rude
on
to
the
say this,
direct.
but you don't care about what happened to
You
us?
missed on the
You're only
what?
thinking of us as criminals now.
You missed out on the Nintendo Direct.
Did I
Well,
really miss out on the end?
you missed the whole direct.
There wasn't much.
No.
Did you miss the entire Direct, or did you watch all of it?
I watched all of it to like the final showing.
Oh, they had
Yeah, what?
Metroid Prime 4.
I like how they. The funny thing is just like, oh, let's see here. We have Mario RPG, Donkey Kong Country Returns, HD,
Not Mario.
Metroid Prime 4.
It's a Mario and Luigi continuation of the series. I'm fucking excited.
Yeah,
Also, I'm gonna send this
and
in
new
your
Mario
DMs and
Party,
you're gonna
let's
kill me,
go.
okay?
Well, what do you think I'm doing this? It doesn't matter what you guys really are like. Kinjo, you too.
If you
Aren't
know
you
it, then
doubting
you know
because of
it.
what Yuhara said to you? I can say you're right or I can't say you're right or wrong. I'm just an ordinary student. However,
Was this
I know that
finally
Kinjo
done?
has a stronger sense of justice than anyone else, and that you really want to protect
Take a
people.
look at what I
Method
sent
may
you
be a little
again.
extreme, but actually, I wanted to say this the very first day after Yuhara's trial. I'm sorry.
I was about
It's
to
already
say this
too
is
late.
finally done, but I don't
What?
know about the ponytail.
Everything is already too late. Get out quickly. I will never
Have you
let
never heard
anything
of Full
happen
Metal
inside
Alchemist?
this arsenal.
Only heard, never watched or like looked into it.
There's an anime called Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
What? My own source. Suddenly, an indescribable dizziness hits the core of my head. Uh, 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 my head was spinning and the world was filled with red. Phenomenon similar to what I experienced on the first day of the entrance ceremony. It's difficult to stand up, so immediately returned to the dorm room, lay down in bed. It's really painful. It's hard to open my eyes or investigate, do anything at all. Somehow I'm glad I didn't say otherwise. I would have vomited. I should sleep. Too tired because I didn't have anything to eat. That's it.
Quoted soon.
Sorry for the others, but I couldn't help. I try to force myself to sleep and close my eyes.
Try to force herself to sleep, huh? What do you think I do every night?
Maeda-kun, are you inside?
I live in agony.
Eh? Alright, suddenly my head ached like crazy. I closed my eyes for a minute. Looks like Tyra is calling me from outside. Suddenly my head disappears. Because of my hunger, my vision is starting to become shake randomly. Starting to stagger, even standing still.
How do people sleep so easily?
Oh my goodness, I walk so
Good
slow
question.
now.
Next question.
Maeda-kun, thank God you were there.
What is it, Tyra?
Why did you do that? I was so worried because I couldn't see you anywhere.
I was just sleeping in my room, only half a day away.
What? Maeda-kun, what are you talking about? I didn't see you at all yesterday.
What?
Thankfully, I'm not upset now. They said Maeda-kun may have died and everyone went looking for you. Then all of them went crazy because of their hunger.
Wait a minute. I was sleeping for more than a day? You didn't check my room?
Of course I did. I knocked on the door first, but there was no answer.
Unbelievable. Even if I don't believe it, I've been blown up in a tight time for more than a day, that I've been still for more than 24 hours? Ugh.
Maeda-kun, are you okay?
It's nothing. I'm sorry I worried you, but more than that, investigation, we have to. So hungry that I'm about to go crazy. I've been lying over a day, so I don't have the strength anymore. Is Tyra okay? She can't be okay. Same goes for me. Sick of this now. The ballroom, I want to get out.
It's absolute despair.
Hope.
Maeda-kun, are you okay? You don't look so good.
Tyra's weird.
Shut
How
up.
can you stay fine?
I'm not fine either, but you're barely holding on, so come back to the usual, Maeda-kun. Wake up.
I have no power to answer anymore. I'm dying.
Always die.
But hey, at least Starlo no longer exists.
What?
Food, including the FTEs, Maeda slept so much. Sleeping an ultimate talent? Well, if luck can be, then why not?
Wait.
Well, yeah.
Iranami, are
I
you
mean-
okay?
You know
Did
what?
you say star low?
I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Trinian's going bonkers. Iranami, are you okay?
Oh, Yuki, see this is a butterfly. There's a butterfly. Yup, where did you come in? Butterflies here, butterflies there.
Satsuki's flying in her own world. Oh no, everyone's going crazy.
Everyone lost their. Everyone's lost their shit.
Frey, are you normal? Damn it, this is... You think I'll die in a place like this? Okay, she seems to be normal at least.
At least someone's not just running in circles saying butterflies.
Where the fuck is everyone?
You know. This is taking a while. Mike, would you like to tell a bit about the thing that we've been working on?
Huh.
Like the funny.
What?
Huh.
No. The funny story.
What?
Huh. I forgot.
Bruh.
Mate,
I'm the one who's not supposed to know what you guys are talking about.
I've been looking for you,
don't even know what you're talking
dude.
about.
Suddenly disappearing like that? Oh,
I'm
but
talking
why
about your
was I
fucking
looking for you?
Danganronpa story, Mike.
Oh yeah, I still need to finish. I still need
Oh.
to write more on that. I haven't in a while. God, because I'm hungry. Wait, who are you? Is it really Maeda? Maybe
You
you're
might
a
wanna-
fake Maeda transformed to the real one. Right, maybe I'll bite you once and check to make sure. Haru's getting insane.
Bite.
Everyone's gone insane.
Kinjo, are you still insane?
Or you used to bite. Super effective.
Weapons. It's one
Or
moment.
used to bite. It's super
Put up
effective.
with
on
that
skin.
one moment. You can escape from here. Ugh! Maeda, I don't know why you come here during the day, but... What is this? What is this for? Thinking up useless thoughts.
Here,
Oh,
tell
what
me.
was I doing just now? Were you trying to kill unconsciously? You ran at full speed to pick up a gun. No way. Did I try to kill you? Yeah. So, no. Came back a little from my sense after Kinjo's interruption, but soon I began to feel hazy again due to my tremendous hunger and tiredness of my own stomach. I don't intend to tolerate this, but I understand. It would be weird to not go crazy in this situation. I would too. What? Oh, God! Ugh! I will forgive you with that for now. Originally, you would have
God
certainly
damn,
been sanctioned.
He
I'll
did like a
see
Throw that
you-
fucking Falcon punch. Welcome to RPG Maker moments.
Yeah. This tingly, 2 or 3 teeth seem to have been broken. Kinjo, this guy, why is he so strong? Thanks to him, I came back to my own thoughts now. I don't know what happened to me during that time yesterday, but I'm never going to be engulfed by despair anymore. In order to do that, first off...
Kinjo is one-on-one ratio for getting punched and being punched.
True. Everyone, sorry to call you so suddenly. It's okay. It's time to eat. I'm hungry. Come on.
Yes, Maeda seems to have been shopping at the supermarket, so can we eat with him? Everyone, wake up, you're making stories up.
So then, why did you call us? Dear, it's been over a week already. Everyone's going to reach their limit because of their hunger. Now I think it's better to investigate and escape or to abandon that thought. We need a hard policy in a sense of letting everyone think altogether. A hard policy? Like what? It's getting hard to sit down now.
I'm hungry.
Calm down, let's think about this first. I think this is probably our last chance. More time passes, we won't even be able to think, and we'll just be waiting to die. Yeah, well said, Maeda. A policy, I waited for that word to come out. I have a very funny idea. What?
Butterflies.
2 people have to sacrifice for everyone.
Yeah.
What? Let's draw 2 players by lot, the victim role and the culprit role, and the criminal role takes the victim role, and they get executed and dies. Monokuma said that suicide is not allowed, but this isn't a suicide at all, is it? Is it really the act of another person killing another one okay or not? I'm not hungry and listening. That we sacrifice 2 people in order to save the rest? This bastard! No matter how hard it is, there are things to say and things to shouldn't! Oh yeah, think whatever you want. I have a paper and pen here.
With this, write down one person you want to vote for as culprit and one you want as victim.
Bro,
Hey, Teruya!
bro does not give a fuck.
Just, I mean, at that point, I'd just be like, you know what, fuck it. just like, all right, Teruya, you're going for this. Okay, I vote for you.
Yeah, it's like, see, so let's see here. You're gonna be the victim.
You're gonna be the victim. Haru, you'll be the culprit. What do you guys think? No matter how much you look at it, there's no way to get out other than this, right? Teruya, what's wrong with you all of a sudden? You are not like this before. I wouldn't be like this in normal times, although this is not an ordinary situation at all. Though, take the paper. Teruya! I think Teruya's opinion is fine. Hey, you're Nami, not you too! We all just been fighting here all the time. Our relationship got worse, and then everyone is gonna die together. I'd rather sacrifice myself so you can all live. What are you talking about? All of us here are going to get out without missing anyone. You're just insane because you're all are hungry right now. Think better. I think we have to make a decision now. This way, although it's wrong too. If we really just stay like this, we all die. Drop dead. I don't like the thought of that. Kane, but this way. No. No, no. You can't be cannibalized in despair. Everyone. By the way, how come you got a paper? I thought Monokuma took all of our belongings. I always carry extra paper and pens in my pockets. When I changed into my party outfit, I put what was in original clothes. I see. Then I will write it down now. Write it and pass the pen, because there's only one. Hey, wait. You guys, what the heck are you doing? Saying whatever you want. Is everyone going crazy now? But this way is the best, maybe. Maeda, even you? Wake up, guys. You can't do this. Just when I was trying to get the paper for Turia without realizing then. What a show. Kinjo? What are you here for? Didn't you say you wouldn't be with us? Look at your own situation now. Are you trying to agree with each other and decide who should die? What a great murder plan. Wrong! All these guys are just insane because of their hunger. They aren't the type to do such a thing. But there's no other way. Kinjo, please, how can we survive? I didn't want to ask you for anything, but there's no one else to trust except you. Maeda's even turned weird, damn it. You stay, I'll do whatever to follow, so please save us. You can do it. Can you? Did you give up too? There's one thing. A way around it. Of course, a way that does not involve to kill. What? That can't be. How did you propose to solve this situation? What? What? Wait, Kinjo, what are you doing? Why a gun? Why? It's just something I found in the arsenal. Who wouldn't know that? Why did you hand us a pistol? This is the only salvation. I'll give you every one of you one pistol. We shall use it. Let's all commit suicide together.
No.
The insane laughter, it wasn't Kinjo at all. Cold sweat, mad eyes. He wasn't in the proper mind right now either. I could see that Kinjo was in a more crazy state than any of us.
Okay, so we shoot him.
It's just like, hey, Teruya, how about you shoot him? What? Bullshit! Are you crazy? Wrong. You guys are the ones crazy. No. You're trying to kill someone.
So what if you just... So, hear me out. What if you shot him and then shot yourself?
True! It's better to scrape and die than killing people and getting out of here. Then why don't you just do it yourself? Why are you telling us to commit suicide? Chance that all of you will remain to commit a murder.
Hi, Solar.
Hi, Solar. So I'm going to see you all commit. He does not exist.
He does not have a Fujitech.
Don't you want to have responsibility to end?
What did I walk into?
Murder.
Crystal methamphetamine.
Oh wait, who am I murdering?
Astral.
Mike.
Huh?
I can't. He's
Why
my
not?
friend.
Am I your
So
friend?
murder Mike then.
Don't make me stomp you, Mike.
Hey, yo. Okay,
Okay, they're the Fuji type.
how about you? How about you kill Feisty?
No.
Who's feisty?
The only other person in the call.
Yeah, I have extra RAM to kill Mike.
Look, his name's Nico to me.
Okay, fair enough.
Look, I see Nico, Kaz, Mike, and Astral.
Cult
Excuse
leader,
me,
but with
make
kill
guns
Mike
not
for
instead of
lying about
Kool-Aid.
another- So you kill Mike for lying about a person.
Damn. This
Ooh.
manic asshole.
Well, I kind
Ugh.
of just want to step on him. Just keep him around me. I could just kidnap him by putting him in my sock.
Nah.
Come here, Mike.
No.
No, come here. Nope,
That-
nope, you're going in the
This is all
sock.
being. Well, this is in a stream for sure.
Yeah. Everyone knows what you said. No. The chat is going wild. Hey, chat, go wild.
Yes, the chat.
Oh no, I leaked
The
the group
chat of
chat.
2 people.
It says 7 people
After all,
somehow.
they leaked the group DMs.
You better not think about rebelling. I'm going to make you all commit suicide by force. Do you think you
No.
guys, high school
They leaked
students,
the
can
group
beat me in
DMs.
the real
We
world?
gotta blow up the earth.
Kabazing! Don't be ridiculous. You're going to force suicide? That's just murder. This is attempted murder. Even if it's treated as murder, you guys also plan to kill to vote for
Actually,
someone
somebody
to
went over to
kill.
hop in Parsec.
Am I wrong?
Funny.
Make you commit suicide by force. Sounds weird. Isn't that just most of the internet, though?
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around.
Since I tell you that a killer is no longer a human, you can't just say kill in order to live. And even if it is a sin, it's okay, because I immediately follow you guys. Don't come near me! This is criminal! Oh, are you going to rebel? Truya, you're the one who I heard from the outside to choose for a victim. If you made such an offer, you would have been prepared to die. Would you to be safe with the exposure of others? Isn't that right? Ah, save me! I don't want to die! It's not me who's going to kill. You are on your own. So, who wants to start? Come on, kill yourself. Kinjo, stop it! Maida, you tried to find weapons in the arsenal a while ago. You even had the desire to agree with Teruya in many ways. It's disappointing. Ah! Grab that crazy Kinjo!
No.
Hello.
Oh, hey,
Hi,
Beto, Kinjo is going fucking insane.
I know.
Akane Taira, I don't want to
Go ahead
see
and kill
you even
yourself.
if you
Nah.
are a woman.
W word.
That's even more than a woman with a history of
kill a
attempted
woman.
murder like you.
Oh.
Whoa!
This video is now going down because it said the word woman.
Yes.
Kabazi!
Bro got
It's-
cold claw.
It's a waste of time. Besides, I also have the limit to my hunger. So I want to be
Do you
comfortable
now?
soon. You better quit this useless battle and let us all become comfortable together. With this, the decision is the only one to save you guys. Save us? Because you forced me to save you. As a result, I was rejected by you. You made me think as a criminal. But now, I can save you now. All together
Why do
now.
I feel like Goose
Let's
is
get out
typing
of
out
this terrible
the
reality,
exact model of
freeing
every
ourselves
single
from
gun right
suffering forever. Kinjo,
Oh.
you are out of your mind now. It's been a few days ago. You seem odd ever since then. After Yuhara's trial, as you question your own mindset.
Mr. Yuki, if I have to say, this bitch was insane day one.
True. Also, who left?
Solar.
Oh, good. I'm not getting stuffed into a sock.
What?
now. No context is allowed. Just watch the stream again.
Till now,
Maybe
Black and White have been clearly separated, with only a heart that wants to protect the people while carrying out your own justice. But you rebuked Yuhara for committing murder with the same conviction, and when you heard Yuhara's words to you and realized what the other people think of yourselves, to think after the murder game began? No, after all the things you've done in your life as a police officer have looked that way in the eyes of others, the more you thought about it, the more you couldn't figure out what to do. You realized all the things you have been doing were in vain. Am I wrong? Shut up.
Bro's about to go fucking Super Saiyan.
It's not like you to use violence against us right now. Even asking us to commit suicide is proof that you cannot control your own mind. I told you to shut up! You're talking about a subject you know nothing about!
Do
My
we now?
Anakin!
Do we though?
Exactly.
It was for a single moment. Kinjo, who was rushing at me, unable to control his emotions, stumbled over the ground part of the carpet at a ghostly timing.
Bro
Does
just
he
fucking
slam his
tripped.
head?
No!
There's the ass.
Tie his ass up.
What should we do? He's tied up now. Without missing
Oh,
our
shit, I
time,
was
when Kinjo
joking.
lost his balance and fell, Tyre rushed and used the tablecloth to snatch him. Now Kinjo was completely prisoner-like, with no hands or feet, and gagged to his mouth. Kinjo, this guy, to think he really was crazy. I mean, didn't we all know that? That's it! It's not considered suicide at the point when you force someone to commit it!
Actually, if you automate it at the same time, it actually kinda is. But if like, I don't even
Why
thought
is
about it.
Maeda such a Kinjo apologist? Like, no,
I know,
Kinjo
right?
told Tyra to die.
No, right?
She didn't deserve this. He was
Nah, it's just
moving
like,
so
you know what?
violently that
Fuck
it was
this.
really dangerous just now. Somehow we have
It's
to.
also-
No, just-
Sebastian, don't overdo it. Tyra hits pretty hard. All of us got our asses kicked.
Oh, no, I got this. You know what? Fuck this.
Also, Mike,
Yeah?
you know how Chapter 3 broke you, right?
Yeah. Inori,
This chapter will broke you
Yamaguchi.
even fucking harder.
We've been going for over 3 hours now and nobody has fucking died.
Listen,
This is
Dave,
the longest
listen,
chapter, isn't it? How long
listen.
is this fucking chapter?
one of these fuckers will die eventually. I know which one, but I won't tell you which. Because I want you to feel the suffering sadly for yourself.
Oh no, I'm scared. All of them are giving death flags at this point. Except for Makako. Except
yes,
for Makako, she's fine.
Yeah, well, for her, I don't know. You'll have to wait until next chapter. See what
Hey,
happens.
what do we do about Kinjo? It's dangerous to leave him. First, at Kinjo's room. Lock the door and drop him there. This chapter is probably the best from this game, in my opinion. Yeah, people told me that this chapter was basically the best.
Yes.
We'll be able to come out
Yes,
from
it
the
is.
outside. Is it really the time to worry about Kinjo? Even our lives and deaths are unclear. Just like our lifetime
Teruya.
here. Trия, don't
Teruya,
sound so useless, you bitch.
Hold up. Mike, hold up. I got this. Hey, Teruya.
Yeah?
Grabs my neck, lifts.
Oh.
Oh,
Ready to
I
ready?
see.
Are you ready to get punted into the wall again?
Yeah! I'll have the key to
I
Kinjo's room.
realize how
First situation resolved.
I realize how hard this is gonna
Give
kill
it back.
Mike.
I know, right?
Did you see how long the actual chapter was on Feisty?
No. I am trying to find this out.
How long is the trial?
Hold on.
So, what should we do from now on? Let's think about each other separately, because otherwise you guys are gonna wild like Kinjo, or Teruya again. Why did that only mention me? The paper said that you guys are agreeing too. Shut up already, Teruya. I want to crush your face right now, but I'm holding it because I feel like I'll die on the spot if I use up my stamina anymore.
Agreeable.
It's just like, wow, Haru, you're somehow not the most hateable character in the room right now.
Exactly. But yeah, seriously, like this chapter will break you both in emotion and in spirit.
I see.
What's new in the Danganronpa game?
Yeah.
It's
Trial
okay,
actually
okay.
isn't too long, if I remember correctly. Like, it's less than an hour. Damn.
Oh,
They put all the effort into
The
this
trial
trial? Or into this
Oh, yeah.
chapter.
yes.
Because
I
we
would say, like,
had the whole investigation of the chapter 4, like the fourth building, and then we got to the ballroom, we had the whole ballroom scene, then we started eating our feast, and then we realized, oh shit, this is just like Grape House and Strawberry House.
true.
Somewhere. I'm
Exactly.
going somewhere. I have to go. No.
Anyway, anyway, but
Mike is not ready.
yes, he is not fucking ready.
Okay, fine. I'll
Anyway,
go in the armory.
oh, anyway, mate, when you are ready to like stream the second game, just let me know because there is a one specific character I would need to voice.
Ooh. Like, I've seen more stuff about the second game than the first game. I feel like I'm gonna get spoiled on that game more.
I'm trying to actually search to see how long the daily life is that you're in, and yet all I'm seeing is another 2.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay. No, listen.
Did you
have to say,
specify
like,
1?
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
yes. The rest of us. What?
Speaking of second game, people
No.
love to spoil it, so watch out. Yeah, I think I've seen spoilers. I think I might have been spoiled on a big plot point already, so I'm a bit scared.
And that plot point being
Sure,
like in the
Danganronpa.
prologue or
I think it might be until like the very end of the game. I don't know.
Especially
yeah.
chapter 3, they spoiled that
Yes.
one the hardest, yeah.
Yep.
Like, I might have been
They're done.
spoiled on a really big plot point in the game. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to confirm it yet,
They're-
but it's because
You know what? Hold up. Annie, I'll look that up for you real quick.
It's because I watched a Undertale Yellow fan animation for Danganronpa, and I was just like, ooh, this is so cool. And then I saw it in the
That-
comments, and I was just like, why the fuck would you spoil the fan game? Why would you spoil the fan game?
huh?
So,
Watch.
to put it simple, yes, there is.
Oh no.
There is a Dumb Ways to Die version.
Damn wasted.
Yeah, once I finish
time.
this game, I'm going to like do chapter 1, like chapter 1 will just be its beginning, but like I'm gonna have to go quick with chapter 2 and especially chapter 3, like, don't get spoiled, don't get spoiled, don't get spoiled.
Okay, Michael.
Yeah.
But seriously, I want to voice the master of the second game because he is my fucking spirit animal.
Alright. Can't get into the arsenal, it's locked.
What is it?
What's the fuss, Maeda? Teruya,
Hold
hey
up, I
there.
want to do my other right now.
The arsenal door doesn't open. What? Who locked it? Couldn't have been locked. The
your
door to the
mama.
arsenal doesn't have a lock mechanism. Someone blocked it with something from the inside. Help me open this.
Well,
Okay.
duh, wait, guys, hold up. You're too sorry for this. Okay, hold on.
Was that sound? What? I think something broke inside. The thing that's blocking the door inside seems to be broken. Will it open now? I think so.
Bro, I love how you're giving like
What?
the fucking British.
What is this? That moment opening
What?
door, my view was filled with huge noise. I couldn't see anything and I couldn't hear anything. Was it a flashback grenade? The common in FPS games? I felt like I was hit by that. It becomes impossible to know the top or bottom, left and right. It's impossible to tell whether you're standing or falling.
Flashbang going out.
Stop, Mike.
Yeah?
If I remember correctly, this is, I believe, a part of the body discovery.
Oh no.
Plus, when you get the killer, you will be fucking heartbroken.
What is... It's smoky. My
Mike,
eyes
you
are
are
still
going to
weird. The
actually
tears
die. I
don't
just-
stop. Damn it. Who's doing this prank?
Yo, mama.
Teruya's something inside. I still couldn't walk properly because my head was ringing. Walked into the arsenal as if I was hooked by something.
Okay, now I got the
There's a
plot.
familiar smell that I sense a lot in the past 2 weeks in the thick scent of the smoke. Yeah, there's no doubt. This is blood. Oh no. As soon as I smelt it, my mind freezes. I couldn't
Here
accept
it
reality
is.
waiting in the arsenal. The cruel reality was engraved into my eyes. Who is it? Oh no! Is that Haru? Oh
Yep, it's Haru.
no! Oh no!
Same person.
The only guy who was actually managing to stay sane for a while, and I started to getting less annoyed by him.
Mike,
Any
can I,
single time
Mike,
you like a
can I,
character,
read
they
those
die.
lines?
Huh? What lines?
From like they're currently on the screen.
I mean, this is my part, so.
Oh, shut up, you.
No vitality left in their life. I opened my eyes to his empty dead eyes. Cruel
Had to go
reality of
for
the death
evil
of
stuff.
Haruhiko Kobashikawa, the ultimate pilot.
07 for the himbo.
Oh,
Haruhiko died. Another terrifying murder took place.
Also, did I call it? Did I call it? Did I call it?
Yeah.
Did you?
I knew it was gonna be Haru because I noticed the trend with the first person in the rebuttal showdown being the next victim. It was Kazuna, then
It's like Game of
Nori,
Thrones. You have
and
a
then
favorite character,
Haru.
not anymore. I haven't really looked at Game of Thrones, so.
We all just went to dinner, just like, you actually get to eat for once because somebody fucking died. Eating like crazy. I ate food so vehemently as if trying to relieve my resentment. After Haruhika's body being discovered, Monokuma immediately provided us with food. There were so many we could eat as much as we wanted to eat. This murder has occurred, we had to investigate and of course have a class trial. For all of this was eating. Eating, nom nom nom.
Yes.
It's just like, oh no, Haru died, but anyway, I am fucking starved. 7 left. The 7 human souls.
No,
Seven.
you're supposed to listen to it. The 7 survivors.
Why you... Nom.
Nope.
Hey, why are you being noisy? Eat or cry, just do one at a time. Oh wait, fuck!
I forgot. Hey, okay, never mind.
I'm so sorry. But, no, I'm sad, but no, good night. I feel so bad for Satsuki.
It's the in between
Alright.
nom
Mike, I
for
think
me.
Mike, I think you still have like an hour left.
Yep.
2 hours, maybe.
That's like investigation.
It wasn't it wasn't Maeda-kun's fault. Anyone would have been swayed by it. Actually, I hesitated again and again.
Yeah, it would be weird not to go crazy. I would have just been picking people to die. It's been crazy, very mad, and even though I was crazy, I deserve to die 1,000 of times more than Haruhiko.
Crazy? He was crazy.
Ah,
Crazy, he was crazy
It's not anyone's
Honestly,
fault.
crazy? He was
bad one
crazy
is
once. He was locked in
Monokuma,
a room. I remember.
trying to make a murder take place.
Bazinga.
We have no choice but to go on trial again.
Bazinga!
I'm
Yeah.
satisfied.
Jump on my bed.
I've eaten now. So I'll begin investigating. I'll ask you to
Yeah,
investigate
bitch.
as well, because you're not out of the crisis from dying. Because you can't fail the trial, can you? Wait a minute, Kinjo! What do you want?
Hold up.
Why are you so calmly asking for cooperation? And don't you have anything to say? Weren't you the one who forced people to commit suicide because you were completely out of your mind?
Yeah, I just said that.
You are not
to
going to
yourself.
say you don't remember, do you? After making a turmoil and being crazy? Didn't I tell you this? I won't treat you like a criminal only in the case of a class trial, because I want to cooperate as much as possible. And I
Yeah,
was
right.
crazy. I don't seem to remember that. Are
The
you
trial
trying
was
to
longer
fake it? We almost died
Longer
because
than
of you.
Fast text, damn. So
Oh,
I
I
guess
see.
just like increase the trial by like an hour and a half. An hour and a half, knowing Mike.
Don't be mistaken, it's just that I don't have any crazy memories. I'm not soft enough yet to blow my mind only because I was hungry. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, right.
Wait,
Like
to
5
say
hours.
you're not crazy? Insane? Did
3
you mean
hours, I
that?
guess. Damn.
What about it?
Then in your mind, after thinking,
Okay.
I
Spooky.
the boy.
Oh my god, they fixed it! They fixed the bug that happened, Mike!
What?
Huh?
Crewmates won't be stuck in the ladder climb animation if a mushroom mix-up happens while climbing a ladder.
no!
Wait, hold on. What
Shapeshifters
was?
who are climbing the ladder when in a meeting is called will no longer get stuck in the climbing animation. So they
Damn.
actually fixed the bug that happened to us on our last time we played.
No, I love
Sure.
that bug.
Then in your
It
mind,
was
after
funny.
thinking, you really tried to kill us.
In that situation, there was only one way to solve it without murder. That's crazy! You were hungry and sleeping, and he was always crazy! Why am I the only one being
Yep.
suspected? I just acted to save you guys who didn't want to become preliminary criminals. What do you mean
no.
save? Death is not eternal rest! What is this? A guilt of religion? Or no, a cult of religion?
Yes.
You want a
Guilt
word of
of religion.
You want a word of apology from me? For me to say an apology means admitting that I did something wrong and express my apology. I did nothing
Yes.
wrong here. If you're looking for apologies,
actually-
you guys should be the ones to do it. You tied me up and confided me. Right now, we're going back and forth in the trial now, but at least I know how to take my responsibility for my actions. You
Can you?
attempt
Teruya, stop it! Kinjo, just as I thought,
Stop.
you're being very strange now.
Stop.
You simply hate crime, but it's not just that. The mood has completely changed from before. Kinjo himself doesn't know what's best for anyone because of you, because that you're being weird, isn't it? I told you to shut up, Maeda!
Calm down. Calm
Whatever,
down, Blueberry.
whatever, focus on the investigation, not this bullshit.
Um, the only bullshit I see here is you. And I suggest you
I
leave.
just imagine Mikaru
Bye-bye.
is just in the corner, just sipping just a drink, just like, I love this drama.
And I'll be like, Saint Wayne, but sometimes we need to put up with this Blueberry and scumble son of a bitch and this brutally child.
Kinjo-kun gets mad like that. It's really strange, as Maeda-kun said.
That guy, what happened? Why is he acting like that?
Just a few things.
A few is an understatement. Well, maybe it's for the best. As said, the fact that we're in this verge of last trial remains the same. Don't think just because we're free to from here is all over.
And there she goes. Damn it, why does it have to be like this?
Maeda, I understand that you have mixed feelings. You guys are right. But for now, let's focus on the investigation.
You
Satsuki,
guys go
you
ahead.
too. For Haru's sake, okay?
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I'll take care of this.
Prior to the investigation, we changed from our party outfits to our casual clothes that we no longer needed to wear as a result. It was able to recover my student handbook and made it easier to move. Although Haru's death was the cause of our escape, it would be in vain if the truth was not revealed at the subsequent class trial. Alright, time for an investigation again, bitches.
And it
Time
is
for this
time
in
for
about an
me
hour.
to leave.
Haru always tried to straight by and kept us from dying. I have a different mind. The heart. Okay, blah blah blah. Let's just get into the investigation. I'll reveal them, because the death
What?
we are alive. I'll never make your death in vain. I'll survive for Haruhiko's sake. The smell. It's the source of the smoke.
Anyway, eat time for me.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Eat well.
Hope you,
Oh,
thank
there's
you,
so much blood
and
everywhere.
yes, and I honestly hope that you will somehow survive the mother-trucking emotional roller coaster that is the COVID reveal.
Not.
Oh no.
He's not.
I am not saying anything, but you probably will
Actually,
not
it's
survive it.
smoke. These are also.
So anyway, bye bye.
The question is who? Who would do this and what happened while we were confused? I'm not gonna read every single little thing I say during this investigation because I could just pick up on context clues.
Do you think I'd play any detective game?
Oh no, wait. This is. Yeah, there is something that was blocking the door from getting us in here. And then I guess I triggered the grenade. Flash and smoke grenades, the wood plank. Also, wait a minute. I'm just realizing this investigation music. Isn't this Danganronpa V3's? Huh? This gun. Why is it so far away from the corner of our room? For his neutral special, it wields a gun.
He wields a gun.
Maeda, what are you doing? What is it, Teruya? You should take your hands off that gun right now! Wait, this must be some misunderstanding. I was trying to investigate over here. That gun, it will blow up! Eh? Blow up? What are you talking about? What are you doing?
Blow
Now you
up?
decided to kill. It's a shame for me to tell you this, but it would be a big deal if I were in your shoes right now. You never touch that gun! Why would I try to kill you? Eh? You weren't trying to shoot me? That's right. So what did you mean by blowing up? Forget it, it's nothing! Sus.
Does he know something?
Pistol. I realized I was wrong. Guns are all scattered on the floor. There wasn't only one gun that fell to the floor, there's multiple. Randomly. Interesting. Difficult to conclude that this gun used for killing just because it was the closest one. Okay, he still doesn't want to talk to us. It's Haru's body. It was no different from our friends who have died so far. It's cold, empty eyes, but now he has drip. We're all alive today because you're dead. Don't you think this is absurd? There's no way that Haru, who had passed away in such a devastating manner, would answer me. The class trial still remains. We can't find the culprit who killed you. We'll all die. By all means, I'll find the one who killed you, Haru. I won't make your death in vain. Murder weapon is a gun. Even if I was a gun, what kind of gun was it? I have to look through all these guns. Haru's right hand. Destroyed. Completely amputated. Ugh. How did that happen, though? Wonder what kind of gun was this wound. Do you have the Monokuma file?
Oh, my Ana-kun, welcome back!
Monokuma, why are you here?
Jeez, why are you treating me so harshly? I served you a meal as promised, didn't I? Did you eat your food?
I don't have time for your nonsense jokes. Will you just disappear?
Why are you so angry? I wonder. Anyways, I've forgotten something, so I came to deliver it to you. It's the Monokuma File 4!
Oh, right.
Weak reaction! Maida-kun, you baka! Mulberry!
The fact that Monokuma said you baka.
So in other words, he just called you, you idiot. Yeah, bro, it was too fucking to actually say it.
Alright. Victim is Haruhiko. The estimated time of death is about 6 a.m. The body was found in the arsenal. Cause of death was excessive bleeding due to a gunshot wound on the right chest. In addition to the index finger and middle finger of his right hand were ruptured and broken. Gunshot wound from the first time. I saw the arsenal at the ballroom. I guess vaguely, but this is the fact. The intake seems to be a gun. It's at 6 a.m.
At least the time is specified.
It was less than 3 hours ago. I got up early this time. It's just like, hey, at least we don't have to discuss based on what time it was, night or day. What is this?
Yeah.
Gun? Is it really? It was so destroyed. What the fuck happened here? Why is there blood everywhere here? Yeah, why is there blood everywhere, actually? It's loaded with bullets.
What do you
Supposedly,
think
this is
I
the
asked
murder
for?
weapon. Sounds pretty important clue. Okay, the gun with all these bullets. Why is there just blood all over this place? He died right there. I'm trying to check the conditions of the guns in display. Oh, who left? Was it Spooky? Oh, yeah, it was Spooky. Oh, that's his fingers! Ew! Okay, I think I figured out where the blood came from. He was probably attacked all the way here and lost his fingers and started bleeding everywhere, running away from the killer, and he got shot.
Think.
Kurokawa, you were here. What about the Arsenal investigation? I did it roughly. You aren't supposed to do it roughly. Maida, I want you to listen to me. Huh? There's a problem with the alibis. During dawn, I kept monitoring the hallway. You were, Kurokawa? Are you okay? I didn't really know, but you could have died because of hunger. It's okay, I'm used to it. You're used to it? Anyways, about the alibis. My room is right next to the arsenal. Fortunately, because of the soundproof, I couldn't hear anything inside the arsenal. Only the sound of the arsenal door opening and closing could be heard. That means you saw it? You saw who went into the arsenal? I heard the sounds. I couldn't see them from this room, but I could see the moment when they were passing by the door of my room. Isn't that right next to the arsenal anyway? The structure, the ballroom. If you turn to the other side of the arsenal, you cannot move without seeing the eyes of Kurokawa. That's right. But at least I've seen a few people. that entered the arsenal. Really, who were they? One is Haru. And the other? The rest, I'll tell you in the trial. Suddenly, I thought about investigating. Sus. Just like, I probably know the answer, but I'm not sure, so I'll tell you later. Tells me there's something in this room. I can't go in there. Checking in the dressing room. Nope.
Those dresses aren't actually that bad, to be honest.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind wearing some of those.
Every 3 seconds, all I just see is a flash of blue.
Blue.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Hi, Zan.
There's still the eye. There's still the eye tough.
Okay. Okay, Teruya apparently doesn't want to speak to me. He's speaking in Korean. Satsuki, why are
You're
you
drawing
standing
right
still
up.
doing what?
Yuki, what am I supposed to do?
Is it because of Haru? It seems too horrible, but now we have no choice but to investigate even if it sounds cheap in order to survive.
To survive, is it?
Satsuki.
No, yeah, the investigation. I have to, yeah.
What's this? Natural blood stain. It's obvious
That's
that
all I
Haru's
thought, it was
blood,
just a-
but rather than trying to run away after being shot by looking at the blood spots, it seems they were trying to move in the arsenal all over the place. Simply put, it's so bizarre. Reasonable to assume that the degree of the discrepant blood was made by the killer, dragging Haru unconscious? Well, for now, I can only think of it as a possibility, but there must be some reason for the blood to be left this way.
I like how there's just a gun sitting in the corner.
So, I checked that. Maeda. Just... Yes, do you have anything to ask about the case? Well, I mean, Haru's body wasn't killed instantly, right? Indeed. In fact, there was a hole in the chest, and even in the Monokuma file, it's said to be excessive bleeding death due to a gunshot wound. Gun? Until now, thanks to the layout of the school, there are murders with items that would be common to everyday life. Think that there would be a person who was shot to death. It's fine. You guys might not be familiar, but I have a fair share with gunshots. If there's something you don't know, it's fine to ask. It's because the incident happened even though there was a conflict less than 24 hours ago, Kinjo wasn't much different from the way he usually treats me. Get death? No. I don't think Haru was close to immediate death. Why is that? Even if it was on the chest, it's not the heart, it's the right chest. The bullet passed through the body. Since it wasn't stuck, it would have been possible to move for a short amount of time rather than die immediately. It wasn't stuck. Means it penetrated the body? Wouldn't it be more dangerous then? There's surprisingly many people who think that way, but in reality it's better for a bullet to pass through the body than being stuck with it. There are 3 types of layer to the body. One is bleeding, another is burning, the other one is the impact of a bullet's kinetic energy. If you look at one by one, it is difficult to inflict great damage due to a small surface area in case of burns, and it's rare that from excessive bleeding you die immediately. But the story of a shock caused by the kinetic energy is different. Maeda, if you get hit with a fist or a bat, it'll be difficult to move due to the impact, right? Yeah, if you're an ordinary person who doesn't have special training, that would be even worse. Similarly, when a bullet gets stuck inside the body, all the kinetic energy turns into shock energy, creating an instantaneous large space in the body. The fact that this space has been created means that the body has been greatly shocked. This shock will cause negligible damage and damage the surrounding organs as well. Really? I'm not sure what you mean exactly, but anyway, that means penetration is a better alternative to getting stuck, right? That's what it means. In fact, in some foreign countries, there are bullets that split the front part of the bullet, causes fragments to get stuck into the body. That's terrible.
That just sounds like shrapnel with extra steps.
It is.
Bullet did this. It was a fatal injury to be hit by the bullet, whatever it stuck or the body or it was pierced in the body. Especially in the case of Haru, as Maeda
I
said, the
hate the
chest
fact
was hit,
every
so
time I
even if it
look
was
up on
pierced,
stream now,
it's a
all
high
I just see
possibility
is
that the hole in the
fucking
lung is pierced, though. As I said before, it's
Yeah.
only less shocking, and he must have died shortly after having difficulty breathing and bleeding. It's hard. Guns should only be cheap for the wicked, unless it's an extreme game. This is an extreme situation. There doesn't really seem to be a need to be talked about. Anyways, I'll move to another place since the arsenal has been roughly investigated. Make sure to investigate carefully. Find something, let me know, Maeda.
Fun fact,
I
that
hate
was
the
a whole
fact
bunch
every
of
time I look
bullshit
up,
that
all
they
I
just
just see is.
spewed at you.
Damn.
If you don't want to
I
die,
hate the fact whenever.
let the bullet be lodged in you. Also, the bullet will help clog most of the bleeding out. You'll be fine. People can
What was it
live with
about the
bullets
video?
inside of them. People can't live with bullets coming out.
So it's fucking. How do I describe this? You can't see like half the screen.
Makara, I want to ask you something. It's noisy. Since when did you get along with me talking so freely? Get lost. Fuck you.
Go look at the video yourself and you'll see what I mean.
Kinjo, what are you doing in front of the door? Maeda, you're here. There's something I was gonna check right now, but if it's okay, why don't we check together this out? Together this out!
Together this out. Hi, Solar.
Beep boop, beep boop, 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 boop,
Oh no,
beep,
he's
boop,
back.
Speaking Morse code, I can't translate this.
We're looking at it.
beep, 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 beep,
Open.
beep, beep, beep,
Wasn't
beep,
this room?
beep, 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 beep,
Indeed,
beep,
it was
beep,
from
beep.
Haru's corpse.
I
I
can't
borrowed the key for
translate
it a
Morse
while.
code.
Hold on, let me reboot him. Boop!
Wee woo woo womp womp.
I thought all you had to do I thought you were about to call him cute for a moment just to make a blue screen first.
No, that is just how you destroy him. I would just need to reboot him.
Fair enough.
Someone get the
My-
water bottle.
Why did my mental state now just have an image of it blasting loud ass Windows XP audio?
Maeda, look at this. There's something of interest here. Some kind of paper? To Haruhiko, I have something to say. If you read this, why don't you come to the arsenal? I'm not going to kill you. I hope you believe me. I'll be waiting. This is... Oh, the letter was written by the killer. It's the same method as when Maki was killed. Besides, the letter wasn't torn like last time. It's proof that the culprit couldn't have messed with it. However, it seems a little more
We
than
went back
what
to
it takes.
Danganronpa 1 with this.
What it takes? I'll
Someone
ask
has
you,
to kill
Maeda.
you.
I'll ask you, Maeda. After reading this, would you go to the arsenal? I mean, by the time this letter was sent, they would kill me, just after we hit each other and fought. In that situation, if I received a letter like this from you, that was also when Mitch Higa used putting a letter down to the door. Down the door? How can you even know that? Can't you tell by a glance there's no reason to meet face to face and give a letter, and there's no other way to send a letter in a locked room like this? It's definitely the first time anyone thinks of calling themselves out for a murder. But why did Haruhiko go directly into the arsenal?
There goes Solar.
No, my proto friend left.
What?
Well, but couldn't it have been that they didn't know because it was impossible to think normally? I mean, just before we went crazy. No, we are already crazy. If you look at the source of that madness, it's due to being starved and dying because we couldn't eat food, and the fear someone might kill you. In other words, it's because of the self-defense fear of death. I don't want to die. So you'd rather judge things related to death more rationally than usual in extreme situations? Still, the question remains, why did Haru go through death's door by all means? Is it because they believed it?
Crazy. Mike was crazy.
What? Haru probably believed that no one was the group that could commit a murder. They believed until the very end. You're on the verge of releasing the strings of reason, but it was different for Haru. He was the same. He wasn't sane, but he still opposed the idea of murder to the end. Kinjo, you did that too, right? He didn't want to ask you, but we all got weird. He pled to you to do something. Because Haru was like that. Even if they were insane, he would have trusted a friend and go straight to the arsenal. Such stupidity. That's not worth the word trust. It's like jumping into death without being able to judge the situation. What's wrong with that face? Are you hoping to get closer to me? Did you want me to be impressed by saying this was the way of showing your trust to others? Well, look at the result. He died because of that stupidity. That's the reason I'm far away from people like this. Kinjo, enough. We're investigating now. can't get excited over personal feelings. Well, whatever Haru acted this way because of mischievous with him, but this letter is an important clue in the end. Just finding this gives a great achievement. There seems to be nothing else special in the room other than this. I'll leave this and check another place then. Let's see each other at the class trial. Thought he was okay, but Kinjo is, after all, having doubts in his mind. His class trial ends safely and we all survive. We have to seriously talk about Kinjo's state. It's time!
Hello, can everyone hear me? It's already time! Anyways, it only happened inside the ballroom, so there's not much to investigate, right? Now then, everyone, please gather.
So it's already the end of the
Alright,
investigation.
I got my phone ready for what we're doing after stream.
Nice. No matter how much I do this, it's too short. Damn, I don't think I've recovered. My sensitivity got in my body. Can't be helped. I did my best to investigate as much as I could. All that remains is what we investigated so far. No choice but to guess the killer with everyone else. Everyone's here.
Yes.
Oh, Maeda is here. Then let's start the trial. Only the tension is flowing, the mood terribly awkward. While in the ballroom, the world of Lawless Land was colorless and hard. Above all, the number of people was too small. 7 people, including me, besides one of us is the culprit who killed Haru. Even if the trial is safely handed over, the criminal will be executed and only 6 people will remain. 6. Because the number didn't feel real, and our head count had been reduced to this extent.
Okay. Now, who do you think is the politician?
Wait, what?
I'm not legally allowed to say.
Looks like everyone is gathered. Well, it's easier to manage people since the numbers have been reduced, but isn't everyone tension too low? Events that are washed out like class trials are more lively, you know? It's no fun because there's no reaction at all. Jeez! Now then, it's already the 4th time! Right? This is the start of a fun class trial, so get on the elevator!
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so out of everyone, I think I can already rule out Kinjo as a suspect because, you know, he got tied up. And Makako, I think she's safe for this chapter at least. I think she has one more chapter to go. So between you four, one of you are the murderers.
We finally escaped from the ballroom due to the death of Haru-kun and escaped. The risk of being hungry to death, I am not happy at all. We could only survive by someone's sacrifice. It's the same for the class trials. At the expense of one criminal, it's the system where everyone lives. It's so sad that I have to do this again. Klabazing.
This case. No. You don't have to think so complicated. What do you want? Don't worry about me. I'm not crying. Let's move. Into the elevator.
The elevator.
Somebody was a dumbass and ate a peanut butter scented candle.
Oh.
Kinjo is now in complete trial mode in this state. Kinjo does a 160-degree change. He only uses his head to break through the events before his eyes, but it's all because of our mood that it looks like there's an anxious expression somewhere. Iranami, still unable to escape from her shock of losing Haru. She wasn't the same Satsuki anymore, and her shaggy appearance made the beholder heart ache. Kurokawa was always the same. She just stayed consistent with silence, and I couldn't even tell what she was thinking. Tyra looked very tired. She doesn't want to lose any more friends, and she doesn't want to go through class trials anymore. That kind of heart seemed to linger on her face. Teruya was restless after the incident. I may feel like Teruya's behavior is strange, but if you think about it, Teruya was like this at every trial, so it's not unusual. Makaru wasn't saying that she'd watch a shovel as usual, but she was thinking of something unfamiliar to Makaru, like something unexpected even for her. Is there anything that'll get us stuck in this case? At this point, there are only 7 people left. We are thinking differently, but we have to overcome this. Hell like 4th class trial. The elevator stops as we made an appointment. We stepped at the same time without a special signal, towards a very familiar courtroom. It's red!
You are here! I was waiting! How are you guys? It's been a long time, hasn't it?
He met us right after that.
I mean meeting me as the judge! Well, it's been more than a week since the last trial. Instead of that, the presiding judge is more stylish than usual.
Don't be useless and start the damn thing already.
Shocked? Well, I'm always neglected, but this time it's getting more thorns. Don't you think so, Maeda-kun?
I don't care. Start as Makaru said already.
Even Maeda-kun is rude to me. This could be a sign to represent your heartache. Then I'll start as you want. Now, shall we start right away to uncover the truth of the prolonged stay in the ballroom? Incident for more than a week, we have the all-exciting, heart-pounding class trial!
The only thing that's the same as usual is Monokuma. At each one of us were in serious mode unlike usual. Tense in this trial, the feeling of losing a dear friend to us. Reason we're so different, but in the end we came for the class trial. Now all that remains is finding the culprit by confronting all the clues, testimonies, and test our wits that we have. Wow, it's so shocking to see that we were all so happy in the ballroom saying, hey, although this is a trap, at least we got closer together. And now everyone hates each other.
Yippee.
Haruhiko, our relationship with him was finally bonding us together in the middle. He was like a licorice in a drugstore. With Satsuki, he was always showed his bright side, and at the same time, his love for his friend was twice as deep as anyone else. As a result, thanks to his death, we are able to eat and survive, but Haruhiko couldn't eat anymore. There's a culprit that killed Haruhiko. If we don't find them, we'll all die in the end. The atmosphere of the court is filled with silence. Our trial finally begins. A life-threatening discussion. A life-threatening lie. A life-threatening betrayal. A life-threatening conclusion. A life-threatening defense. A life-threatening trust. A life-threatening class trial. So right now there's like 2, 2, and 3 on each page. So either they're gonna even it out and it's Teruya. Imagine. But they wouldn't do that anyway if we had the next class trial, because then it would be uneven anyway. They don't care.
They don't care.
So Monokuma file 4, so died at 6 a.m. He was shot, and his index finger and middle finger had been ruptured. His wound, his right hand, the guns that were shattered, the unnatural bloodstains, the severed fingers, the gun that was destroyed with lots of bullets, the flashed smoke grenade, and the wooden plank that blocked the door. Corner gun for some reason, and Teruya's strange behavior in the letter. Also Makako's testimony about hearing people enter the arsenal, and Tsurugi's testimony.
I'm on it.
Hi, Vimo.
Hi, Vimo.
I'm on it.
We're doing Among Us after stream.
Yeah, I'm just
know.
gonna get a drink real quick.
I'm on it.
Alright, so fellas, I actually know who the murderer is of this, and it's gonna kill Mike.
The more you say that,
Like,
I just feel like the more that Mike can learn who it is just from that.
Here, so you can't learn shit.
What do you mean Mike can't learn shit? Mike can learn stuff.
He can, but he can't hear as he went to go get his water.
yeah,
Oh, when did he leave?
2 seconds ago.
just now.
Oh,
Astro, check your DM.
correct.
You just saw us.
I haven't been able to pay attention in the chat.
But nah, I can't get over the fact that people are already memeing the new name for like the new Mario Luigi game.
And come on, I have a funny feeling. They hired the people who made the original games.
I mean,
Like, hired the
nah,
original creators
somebody's
because they
already
went
made a full Alchemist
bankrupt.
game.
They went
Somebody's
back.
already made a full
Also, hi,
Alchemist
Ghost.
with it. Oh yeah, Ghost is in chat.
Begin the class trial.
How's camp going for you?
If
Okay.
I'm gonna play some Binding of Isaac while I wait for Among Us.
It'll take about an hour. Some
guys?
people are wanting that knows how much.
Alright, yeah, should we start discussing?
Okay, we have to work hard, so where do
No.
we start with?
What's this stuffy, awkward mood? Well, it's not unreasonable because our conflict reaches peak. First, I think each of you will have a lot of things to say before the trial, and the feelings that you're feeling will be different. But now let's focus on the trial in front of you, aside from everything else. Just like we did before so far, haven't we?
Kinjo?
As Kinjo said, now it's the trial. Let's swallow what we want to say to each other for a moment, because survival is our priority now. Huh. You don't take that for granted, do you? Let's get started already. Then let's begin. Once we get the case sorted, we can organize a series of events in chronological order based on what each other knows.
Hey, wait a minute.
Just don't eat the
Before
cloud
that,
trial.
No.
before that, I have something to say just for a minute, please.
What is it, Iranami?
I'm the killer.
Eh?
Satsuki-chan? I said, I'm the killer. I'm the culprit who killed Haruhiko.
Don't play around, Iranami. What are you saying all of a sudden?
It's not a joke.
Are you serious? Don't make me laugh. Do you think that I'll claim you to be the criminal without physical evidence or logic you'll become the culprit?
But I really killed Haruhiko. It can't be. Stop making bad jokes, Satsuki-chan.
You should explain one step at a time. If we listen and we're convinced, then we can really believe that you're the culprit. What is all this? Just as the trial begins, she said she's the culprit? It's a normal culprit, then they'd never confess, but would Satsuki really be the culprit? Before making any judgments, let's first listen to Satsuki's story. It's just gonna be like Chapter 4 in Danganronpa 1, where everyone's just like, I'm the culprit. No, I'm the culprit! No, I'm the culprit! None of you are the culprit. But actually, there has to be a culprit, because Monokuma specifically said suicide does not count.
I'm the culprit, Mike.
I knew it.
That's right. And I'm gonna kill you.
Why are you claiming to be the culprit? Let's hear your reason.
At dawn, Klabazing called me. I followed Klabazing, we went into the arsenal. And then, all by myself, he pointed a gun at me. I just shot him in self-defense. It can't be.
If Satsuki really is the culprit, it means that the victim Haruhiko himself called the culprit. But is that a little weird? Haruhiko was actually the one who was called. That clue proves it. Yeah, I already knew. I just wanted to see if there's anything else. Sori wa chigayo.
What? I did not understand a single word you said there, Mike.
No, that's wrong. Learn Japanese, idiot. Wait, Satsuki, Haruhiko called you? Isn't that odd?
I was summoned by
Wait.
Mike saying learn Japanese. Bro, that's fucking Korea.
Wait, what?
I'm
Isn't...
gonna say anything, but not even yes.
Wait,
This
I
game
wasn't gonna
is Korean. That's
Vaguely.
Korean.
I thought... But isn't Danganronpa a Japanese game?
No, it is,
Nope.
but this is a Korean copy of it. The voice actors are Korean.
But isn't this...
Kalaputa.
But isn't the saying from Japanese?
He's gonna kill you, Mike.
Not in this version. This version's pure Korean.
I'm gonna head to TCY.
The original had Korean voice acting. It's
Okay.
not Japanese.
Then why did they say it in the original games, then?
Because they say the same thing.
Isn't it still Japanese, then?
No, it's Korean for this one. It's the tone.
Mike.
I don't get paid enough to care about this. Please, can you just leave?
Mike, you don't get paid at all.
You don't get paid at all.
Well, yeah, not here, because I actually got a job now. The
Stop
victim...
paid to do
Also, you know who
YouTube.
the killer is. I'm gonna strangle you.
I have suspicions, but I'm not going to say anything.
Well,
You should say something.
The
Thank
victim
God.
Hiko called you. The culprit, that can't be it. Rather, the victim, Haruhiko, was called by the culprit and went to the arsenal. If you were the culprit, you would know.
You're saying he was called by the killer? I don't know.
That's ridiculous. The letter that was put in Haruhiko's room is what he's talking about. Contents are like this. Blah blah blah. You read this already.
Well, if the contents of that letter are true, it took her to the arsenal, right? It'd be the opposite?
Even Net agrees that it was Japanese.
it's also Korean. Oh my god.
Maybe you're just stupid.
Are you Asian?
Like, I don't think we need insults here.
Well, Bui,
Yeah,
Bui is more meaner to me.
so.
That's because
I'm
it's
saying
my
in
job.
general.
Well, you're fired. In
I don't-
Korean,
you
it's
don't get
completely
paid to do
different.
This is like a very old version.
I think Bui would know more because Bui is Korean. I'm not saying the person in
Filipino.
chat doesn't know
But
more though.
did you just say Bui's Korean?
Not Korean.
Bui is,
I'm sorry,
Bui is
okay.
Filipino and German.
It's both. It's both Korean and Japanese. I know.
so
I
much
have
about
both
Korea
copies in
that-
different languages with different voice actors.
In
We
Korean,
have
they also
so
don't
much
use kun,
information
but
about
this
Korea.
game
I
For the
does.
thought-
English translation.
Well, yeah, that's just English translations being English translation.
Yeah. The original's like in pure Korean. That's why some of the minigames are still bugged.
I don't know. What if it was manipulating things right now?
Nope, they do in the original. I see. Don't be thicken. Obviously, this evidence came from Haruhiko's
Because I swear,
room.
the one I used had Korean voice acting.
So, Iranami is not the culprit?
Wrong, I really mean it. I'm the real culprit.
Just looking at the current evidence says that
Mike,
Satsuki
if
is the
you're
culprit.
trying
It's
to-
hard, but I want to make things a little more clear. Haruhiko's other wound, which source is clearly unknown in the evidence, the only culprit, only they must know it. His hand, what the fuck happened to him? Satsuki, if you're really the
I gotta
culprit,
hand it to him.
never speak again. There's one thing I want you
I'm
to
gonna
tell me.
speak again because you can't
This
stop
isn't
me.
like the letter, but a direct clue to Haruhiko's body. So if you're the culprit, it's a clue that you must know.
What's that?
Haruhiko's right hand. You recall, his right hand was completely shattered. It's hard to say that this was a gunshot wound. If you're the culprit, can you tell me the true nature of this wound?
I don't know. Well, why does his hand become that way?
You don't have to talk anymore, you're not the culprit.
Oh, wait a second. I'm telling the truth.
Why are you still claiming to be the killer? If it's real, even if Iranami is the culprit, you'll only get executed. I don't know what you're thinking, but this is not a joke. If Iranami successfully confuses our reasoning and chooses the wrong killer, we all will die. Maybe.
Yippee!
That might have been the purpose.
What?
She was close to Haruhiko, who died this time, right? Apparently it looks like she was in severe shock, unlike the usual one, who always talks at random. With that shock in mind, you're trying to make us follow Haru's fate. Isn't that right? That was it?
Absolutely not. Of course, I'm really sad that Haru died, but I'm very much sane.
No, you're not. Stop it, Iranami. We haven't
I'm
even started a
saying-
proper discussion yet. If the discussion goes on, the killer will be naturally revealed. If you really are the killer, you don't have to rush things. It'll all turn out okay.
Satsuki-chan. Oh, alright then. Let's discuss about it.
Has it been roughly organized? You wasted my time on useless things. So let's start from the beginning again. Hiranami,
But I am the culprit, please!
also there is no Korean dub of the game, so I don't know what you mean. Yeah, there is no voice acting in this game other than some of the,
What
you
do
know,
you mean there's no Korean dub?
like, like the trials are not like Korean dubbed or English dubbed, apparently.
They're Japanese dubbed. Like my app.
I
No.
had a
Sorry.
Korean dub.
You
Right. I just remembered why I did. So my friend modified my version of the game specifically because I hated Japanese voice acting.
You motherfucker.
I completely forgot about that part that I modded my own game.
Are you kidding?
We.
To be fair, this is like years ago, like before Another 2 came out.
Hey, Nat, can we kill this one? No, actually, I gotta...
Imagine I'm modding yours. Elbows.
Hey, I got a better idea. Bui, use metronome. Use explosion.
On God, let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Let's just
I'm
open
gonna go
friendly
gambling.
right now and just let me use metronome one time. On God.
There's Korean translation, but the dub is in Japanese. Konnichiwa.
You can change it in the game files itself to a Korean dub if you have the mod for it.
I see.
But my friend made it specifically for me, and I lost that PC like years ago, so I don't have the files anymore.
Where's your proof? Show me the evidence.
It was in Philippines. And then a flood happened.
No! Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Is it okay to wait 1 minute before that? In this case, could we assume that Iranami isn't completely the culprit?
Yes, you can.
No, not necessarily. If Iranami really is the culprit, there's a possibility still there. That's it. We haven't started any reasoning yet. First, there's a possibility from what happened a little while ago, but maybe there's something up. In the way they're excluding themselves from the suspect line. That had to be calculated with Iranami's mind. It would be impossible to tell.
Hey, you're treating me as a fool right now.
But you are literally a clown.
Right.
First, as Kinjo says, let's summarize the unfolding of this case. Oh, right. Where can we start from the evening before the incident happened?
Oh, that was when Maeda-kun, Haru-kun, and Otori-kun, and Tsuzuki-chan, Mikako-chan, and me, 6 people gathered at the restaurant. Maeda-kun called us in.
At the time, we were in our limit of hunger, and we all thought of come together and meet each other, and thought we should somehow unfold a hard policy. At the time, Teruya suggested... I'll tell you, it wasn't really sane back then. That's what happened. It was my fault for being immature. What's this? I didn't even see your faces the day before the murder took place. I don't know this, so explain exactly what's going on. Teruya gave us a pen and paper to nominate one victim and one culprit. He asked for one person to vote, since Monokuma banned suicide. It was a plan to set up the case at the expense of 2 people. That was really crazy. I'm so sorry.
It's alright, it's all over now. We almost got agreed to this plan, too.
It looks like the part from what I saw there. I broke into the restaurant because the absurd plan was about to be implemented.
Yeah, Kinjo-kun came in and handed out the guns to each of us to commit suicide.
What?
What? Mike,
Oh,
I think you
no.
would know likey.
Hey, it's Ray. Of course she's gonna laugh at us.
Oh no. No, nothing at all. Keep going.
Your mom.
Hey.
Who
Your
is Joy?
mom.
I'm back.
Oh, yes, that's
Oh,
your
welcome back,
mom.
Jayla.
My
That's
phone
hot.
died.
Well, that's when
I
we
didn't
started to
even
fight
know
back
you-
at Kinjo,
know, like, you joined
and
the
we're
first
lucky
time.
enough to catch him and was judged dangerous, so he couldn't move anymore.
Oh my gosh, I forgot you were here.
Oh my, sorry, I am so uneducated today. Continue, so. Problems are
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda forgot you were here because you were so
There's no
silent.
progress for the day. We locked
First-
Kinjo in the
This
room
is
I was
bad.
and
just
we went back
scrolling
to
through
our
Twitter.
room.
What do you expect?
This morning, Haruhiko
I'm
died.
sorry.
I couldn't sleep all night, so I was staying with my eyes open, but I heard something outside in the morning, so I went out, and Maeda was asking for help, saying that the door was not opening.
I'm grabbing a drink.
Alright, so when you
Alcohol?
somehow opened the door, you found the body? Yeah, that's right. The case is missing our eyes. Between the dawn hours and there is not much evidence, so we have no choice but to share information we know with each other. First, a few alibis can be established just by hearing about this.
Alibis?
Yes, so then, let's dig into our alibis one by one, alright? Hey, this is Danganronpa V3, non-stop debate music. Let's go.
Who do you think the killer is?
I
The
already
killer
knew
is your
who the killer
mom's
is.
pussy.
Teruya's acting sus, but I don't know if it could be him immediately. Honestly, I just want Ray to go, but I don't think it's her either. But
That's
Akane
not
side,
right.
I don't know. All of them seem sus, but not sus.
They poo.
Is there idea where Kinjo commits the crime?
Please, Mike, prepare
They're
yourself
all sus,
for
but they're
Among
also
Us.
not
Use your
sus.
brain cells.
Okay,
It's Mike who's sus.
I'm
Think
not.
harder.
All I know is that it can't be Kinjo because he was fucking tied up.
That's
Kinky.
kinky.
Hold on.
First off, I won't be a problem if I excluded myself from the suspect list since I was tied up, right?
Oh, certainly. An idea where Kinjo commits the crime doesn't seem possible.
I have an alibi too, Maeda and me. We put together when the body discovery announcement happened. So the ones who can be suspected of
He
criminal
has
are
been discovered.
Hikaru, Taira, Iranami, Kurokawa. It's those 4 people.
Lucky Joe.
Satsuki is the killer!
You shut up already, stop causing trouble. If only there was more information to check our
Trouble.
alibis.
Prepare for trouble.
And I'm back.
Consent!
So,
What about consent?
Unconsent.
I agree with that. Kinjo, wait. Comes to think of it, I think there is someone who knows the alibis during dawn in detail. Who is it? During the investigation, Kurokawa, she clearly testified to me that she saw someone who went to the arsenal in the morning. Right, Kurokawa? Yes.
What? If that's true, the culprit has already been revealed, right?
You're noisy. Be quiet. Hey, Dark Circles. So who did you see? Kurokawa's room was right next to the arsenal, so she heard the arsenal door opening and closing. Of course, the arsenal is soundproof, so she didn't hear the sounds from the inside. I don't think hearing only the sound is enough to be a direct witness testimony. No, I saw people passing by in front of my door. What? No way, you've been watching the hallway all morning. Is that what you mean?
Makes sense.
well, yeah, that's just wrong.
Yeah, duh.
But then, still, it would have been difficult to
Exorcist
stay sane
moment.
and hunger by watching the hallway all night without sleep is...
However, that worked nicely in reverse. The culprit couldn't have thought there must have been someone in the midst watching. Corridor. That's a great achievement, Kurokawa. So then, who passed by?
Well, I don't know the time. The exact time is unknown, but it was in this order. First was Haruhiko and Satsuki, from left to the right. The arsenal didn't open at this time. A little later, Satsuki went from right to left. She was alone at this time. A little later after, Uranami passed. Teruya went from left to right. A little later again, I went to the sound of the arsenal door. Then Teruya went from right to left. And a little while after, Haruhiko goes from right to left. Soon after, Haruhiko and Satsuki are together again. Wait a minute, I'm sorry, but wait a minute. Then, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what's left to right or right to left. Can you tell us a little more clearly?
You're the only one who doesn't understand something so simple, aren't you? Don't cut the flow for no reason. Focus and listen. Don't be like that. I'm a little confused too, but let's listen to Kurokawa's story until the end and reorganize it. It's in an easy-to-understand manner. Kurokawa, is that everything?
That girl is sleep deprived.
Jumping penis.
Indeed. As you said, you can assume that the killer has already revealed themselves. At the time of the investigation, I didn't know that because Kurokawa didn't tell me properly. This is definitely a tremendous amount of information.
Oh, I just hit my funny bone.
Hey, I want to join in the
That's not
discussion
very
too,
funny.
but can't you tell us a little bit more easily?
Oh, sorry, Tyra. I'll organize it so it's easy to understand. But before that, there's something I want to check again. The location of the room each of us was using. If we know this, I think we can probably organize Kurokawa's information. Well, this is certainly something I want to do and need to move on. From what I roughly checked with each other during the investigation. Visualizing! Everyone remembers the structure of the corridor behind the ballroom, where the rooms are listed, right? As you would know, if you did a little closer examination, there's a small tag on the door of each room. It was according to the tag the rooms are distributed in this manner. Onkuma randomly gave us a key for each room, for what I have investigated. So, I was in room 1, Haru was in room 4, Mikaka was in room 8, Kinjo was in room 12, Teruya was in room 14, Akane was in room 5, Karu was in room 9, and Satsuki was in room 13. So, from
I
left
just
to
went into a quiet room.
So, Makako, if she's saying left to right, right to left, and all that stuff, we have to look at her perspective and not the game perspective.
Yeah.
It's probably how each of us were located in each room.
Okay, so if we look at it from her perspective,
When we consider
the way we
Kurokawa's
look at
testimony
it,
after
the
rating the
left
distribution
is
of
our
each
right.
room used from each person in this way, we can see that a few suspects are eliminated.
Well, I mean, I didn't understand Makako's words at all.
That's your own fault. Are you going to blow up valuable discussion time for someone like you?
Whoa.
Kinjo, that's too
Damn.
far. It's important for one
You're
person to
being
know about the case, right?
unnecessarily aggressive.
I'll rearrange it and explain it to Tyra. Do what you like, preferably as quickly as possible.
Kinjo-kun, you still don't seem to forgive me.
Tyra, so to summarize Kurokawa's words simply. First, the fact that Kurokawa watched the hallway all morning. Tyra, you heard it earlier, right? Based on what Kinjo summarized, Kurokawa's room is room 6. It's the room on the right side of the arsenal. When you go straight from the entrance to the arsenal to the corridor. As Kurokawa explained a little while ago, what she said was left to right and from right to left, based on the direction facing the corridor in Kurokawa's room. Here, I'll make it more easier to understand with pictures. In order that Kurokawa saw it, Haruhiko and Satsuki were the first people that passed by the room at this time. She said that there was no sound of the arsenal door opening this time, so I think it was just the two of them passing by. A little later, she said that Satsuki passed by alone again in the opposite direction. Shortly after this, she said that Teruya passed by. And at this time, she could hear the sound of the arsenal door opening. This probably means that Teruya went into the arsenal. After a while, the sound of the arsenal door opening was heard again, and that Teruya passed to the opposite direction. Soon after, Haruhiko passed by the same direction again. After this, Haruhiko and Satsuki went from left to right again. And at this time, the door to the arsenal was
Spicy like
open,
your
and
mouth.
someone went into the arsenal. After that, there was no movement for a while. After a little time passed, Satsuki passed by it with the sound of the arsenal door opening.
I'm a big family
Those are all the
person,
movements
being
Kurokawa
real,
saw
I don't
and
take
heard during the
this kind of
morning.
stuff lightly.
After this, well, she heard a ruckus at the arsenal door, but that was probably the sounds of me trying to open the door. Teruya, who passed by, heard the sounds I made. Then I opened the door with Teruya's help during the time. The summary of what Kurokawa heard and saw, roughly like this. Do you understand?
Wow, when Maeda-kun explained it to me, I understood it all at once. Thanks. Really, but wait, if you look from the current events of each step...
Yeah, there's one suspicious person. Do you see it clearly? Can't guarantee 100% that Kurokawa heard and saw everything that happened at dawn, but with the information obtained, till now has resulted in one influential suspect of this case. That person is Teruya. Teruya.
I guess.
It's the only one who fits to be the main suspect of this case.
Huh? Me?
Haruhiko was the victim, so he couldn't help it. The fact that Satsuki was close to Haruhiko makes me understand why she was there. But why did Teruya move around like that so early in the morning?
Oh, that was, what was it again? Right, I was investigating, yeah. Everyone was in a panic, so I wanted to find clues to get out for even for a little bit.
Just a few hours ago, you were trying to pick two victims. The guy who was despairing and doing investigation was thinking all these things. Doesn't that sound a little weird?
That's all there is to it. The way it's fixed my mind, people can change their minds easily, you know?
Even if that's true, that you did an investigation, if you think about it based on Kurokawa's testimony, you're only in the arsenal. What kind of investigation do you do in the arsenal?
No, I never went to the arsenal. Tori-kun, please stop with the pretense and explain properly.
What the hell did you do in the arsenal?
I never went into the arsenal!
Teruya.
Why does it have to be only me? I did nothing wrong! If you look at it, Satsuki also went around at dawn. Why am I only suspicious? Yeah,
come back and
I'm
all
the
I just-
culprit.
Are you
Bro,
still
I come
saying
back and
that?
all I
I
just hear is
told
Kira-
you to be
all I
quiet.
just hear is yelling while I enjoy some ice cream.
Certainly,
Hand it
Iranami is
over.
well under suspicion. However, she said she didn't
No.
know the identity of the letter, nor did she
Bitch.
know anything about Haru's hand.
It's my cookies and cream ice cream. Fuck you.
So that's it then. You're just gonna take her off the list just because she doesn't know? That's a long shot. I didn't know anything about a letter or the right hand either.
Fuck yeah.
Don't be mistaken,
Whoever eats
Teruya.
cookies
You
and
now
cream
said
ice
that
cream,
Iranami is the
friend of mine.
culprit, and you don't know about these clues? Well, Iranami claims to be the culprit, but she doesn't recognize these clues
what do
are
you expect?
entirely
We're in
different
a
matters.
friend lock.
Then, what about Maeda? When I saw him this morning, he was trying to get into the arsenal, so Maeda is also suspicious. Then, that just happened. Yes, I won't deny that Maeda is also a suspect, as you claim. He had been in and out of the arsenal the previous day, and even this morning. He had a strange idea of going to the arsenal again. But this and that is a separate matter. As a result, Maeda failed to enter the arsenal this morning. There was no testimony of Kurokawa witnessing in the morning, so this is not suitable for committing the crime. Oh, well, anyways, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, hi, Goose.
Hi, Goose.
You seem like crime.
I'm exactly trying to protect him, but relying on Dark Circle's testimony has a slightly loose time frame. I'm going to ignore it to not make me go nuts and move
So
on.
do you like crime?
How many people
Welcome
are
back,
in here?
Astro.
Damn.
Let me
We
fix the
still,
Fujitech
we
just
still
a
have
bit.
like an hour until Among Us. So.
Yeah, I know. The Fujitech is so
Bum,
small.
bum, 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 bum. Also,
Yeah,
by
you
the way,
know,
So do you like
it's about
crime?
the structure of the
I'm
ballroom,
down from the
right?
basement.
The
It
structure?
is so tiny.
Damn.
Think about it.
I locked Mike in the basement.
Even if Kurokawa
What?
watched the hallway all night, it's all about looking
Also, no,
outside of
Mike
the room
can't do
here in
the
the
glitch
arsenal
anymore.
door. But if you look at the structure of the
Bye,
ball,
Astro.
you can easily enter the arsenal without passing by Kurokawa's door. Because you're all in the ballroom for a week, I think everyone should know, but the arsenal is structured around the dance hall at 360 degrees. In other words, if you go back to the other side, you can enter the arsenal without being noticed by Kurokawa. Moreover, in the case of Maeda, Kurokawa does not stand out, even if he does not use this method and goes straight to the arsenal, from his own room, since it was the opposite side of Kurokawa's room in the first place. You knew that too. See? Maeda is the culprit after all! But there's something you shouldn't overlook. Even if you use some kind of method to enter the arsenal without showing your appearance to Kurokawa, there's still the sound of the door opening and closing that can only be heard by Kurokawa.
But in Mikako-chan's testimony, the sound of the arsenal opening and closing was always heard before and after someone passed her door.
That's right. After all, the person who walked in and out of the arsenal at dawn, I can't think of anyone other than these three people who showed in the testimony, Haru, Satsuki, and Teruya. That's all lies! So Teruya, you went to the arsenal, and I went to hear your
Goose'
reason to make sure.
response to-
If you're really innocent,
do they
there's no
like-
reason to be in a panic, right?
Like war crimes.
Then
Like-
I'm really innocent. I'm really innocent.
I love
Really.
war crimes.
I just went to the arsenal
Incident.
to. I just went in for a minute.
What's
He's
your-
clearly
oh,
guilty.
Guilty.
Come to think of it,
He's
there's
not.
there seems to be something
I'm not allowed to
suspicious.
say
What was
anything.
it? Spot selection.
Guys,
No refresh needed. It's just
do we know
selecting
if that
spot.
character's gay?
I feel like everyone at this point knew.
Most suspicious? This random gun in the
No, I
car.
meant is that character gay?
Oh, y'all didn't know?
Is he?
Come
Yeah.
to think of it, Teruya, didn't you say something
Alright,
strange to me when I was
head
investigating?
to a room with 50 women.
What? Something strange? I don't know.
It's worse than execution.
I found a gun that was dropped in the
He's
corner, and when I
gay.
checked to
Actually
investigation,
just
suddenly
getting
you
off
came
and
and
off.
told it to me to touch
But
it,
he's not
but
dying.
it'll blow up.
Has someone mentioned before that Maeda looks like SpongeBob?
I know, right?
And that
does.
Kinjo
Actually,
looks
now that you
like
mention it, he kinda does. All he's
Kinjo
doing
looks
is
like
her
Brock,
head
shut up.
upbeat.
Kinjo looks like
Kinjo-
fucking Kaido.
humanoid Bonnie.
Humanoid
Like
body?
human
Nah,
Bonnie.
no.
He's the security guard.
Alright, I finished
No,
my
he's
ice
not
cream.
purple enough.
He's not purple enough.
There was a guy in the
Purple
corner
guy.
of the arsenal that was hard to see. I
He's
tried
the
to
guy who got
investigate why it
sucked
was in
into
the corner
Spring
like
Bonnie.
that.
That's who he is.
Suddenly, Teruya, who was nearby, ran up and told me not to
Purple
touch it because it would blow up if I shot. Maybe he thought I was going to use the gun.
If you shoot, it'll blow up? What are you talking about? No, before answering that question, how did he know about that? That's... Maida, the gun. Did you properly investigate it? Huh? I did examine it roughly, but it was a normal gun with nothing special. I thought it was equipped with a bomb or something, because I thought it was going to explode. Probably it's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Eh? Did you call me? Why, I was enjoying this. What's up? I require you to submit evidence. Bring the gun Maeda mentioned. What? Why am I being ordered? Submit evidence? Is that possible? It's part of the debate of the class trial. There's no problem by the rules. You, the judge, have no right to deny it. That's correct. There's no problem to reject it. Besides, if it's part of the discussion, what's the point? Gee, I really don't like that attitude. How can you be so cheeky? Shut up and get it already. Actually, I thought this was gonna happen, and I brought it from the very beginning. Here you go.
I have a nut.
Goose, do not violate the
it?
Geneva suggestion.
I violated a daily.
It's a bullet. Bullet? It was loaded? It's not a
My
simple
lawyer
bullet.
advises
It's a
me also
bullet of
to
shotguns
violate
and
the
medium-sized rifles. Bullets that do not meet the standard were
violate the
forcefully
suggestion,
loaded to this gun.
Violate the convention.
Pull the trigger with one of these. A bullet that doesn't fit into the mag.
I would also like to advise my lawyer
Yeah.
says that you should say that is a joke.
I didn't even read the word he said
You know, I find
correctly.
it funny that 3 people in here are still using their Pokemon
Magazine.
music.
Yippee.
It enters the chamber and blocks the
Go
muzzle, and of
gambling.
course, no bullet shall come out. The
Gambling
pressure
is
from the
the
gunpowder has
first-
disappeared from where it should go to. Instead, goes spreading all over the gun itself. It'll end up being shattered.
Wait a minute. But then why did Tariaka know about this?
Why?
I did see a shattered gun on the floor, so that's probably what happened.
I see now. What did you do in the arsenal?
Tori-kun, did you change the bullets on purpose? For what reason?
The gun in that state. You hold it with a human hand and fire it. Your hand will never be safe. When I listened to those words just now, a very similar wound I try to remember in my mind. The source is clear. Haruhiko's right hand. Haruhiko was hit by the explosion of the pistol and the Kinjo was holding right now. The evidence also in the arsenal. That proof is... his fingies.
The finger.
Oh.
Literally, severed fingers is something.
Is it Korea?
That's
Okay.
pinky.
Okay, it wasn't the fingers, it was, No, wait, I'm not... I thought that said shattered guns, not scattered guns.
Like,
And now
The Korean text of Doom if you're wrong.
Where is it? Destroyed gun.
Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? We got some work. Wait, is that copyright?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
no.
Rose will sue us.
Yes, I saw it.
Damn it.
Haruhiko fired the
Remo.
gun
Now
wrongly loaded.
Scooby's gonna sue
Just
us.
like the gun and the gun he
He's
was
gonna
holding
do it.
exploded and his hand ended up ruptured.
I didn't know.
Then, Tori-kun,
Call me
did
Scooby
this happen
because
to
I can't do
Haru-kun?
this no more.
Wait a minute, I'm sure this gun is the one I touched, but I don't know about the
I'm
other
going-
destroyed gun.
Insane.
Oh, he admitted it. The fact that he touched the gun. No. Of course, there are two guns with misloaded bullets. It's a little weird, but I'm certain Tsuruya
Well,
definitely did
I won't
something.
say anything.
Is that
I
really
won't
it?
say anything.
I think if we pry a little more, you'll end up
basically just
confessing
revealing
everything. Don't treat people as criminals without solid evidence.
I mean,
Even if I
I'm
put my
not
hands on the
saying
gun, it
that
can't be
it's a
proof
Tory.
that I'm a killer.
Keep saying the exact
But
same
I-
So
you're
I
also
don't
not
know
saying
anything.
it
Give
is
me
a
the proof,
Tory.
evidence.
Correct.
He's literally saying the exact same shit that Yuhara did.
All right, we have to do another bullet
So
scan.
therefore, he is guilty as shit.
Just like you.
I'm not gonna say who's the killer,
You're
but
guilty.
wow, these people are stupid.
How am I guilty? What did I do?
So I have to
Beamer.
scan something again this time.
Oh, well,
I don't know anything! It's already been revealed. Stop lying and tell the truth. You went to the arsenal, you deliberately loaded the gun wrongly so that the bullets would explode. But only doing that doesn't mean I'm the culprit, does it? Of course you loaded the gun. You can't say it doesn't make you the culprit, but the killer loaded the bullets on purpose. I'm certain of it.
That's far-fetched. I'm not the killer, but I did that one thing. You're treating me as the culprit. You knew the gun was going to explode. What more evidence do you want to see? Tori-kun, how could you? I should have noticed. The moment you asked to pick a victim, pen and paper, you murderer! It is certain that Teruya went into the arsenal at dawn and secretly manipulated a
I
gun.
don't want to hear
But
that.
is it really all there is? Do they sneak at dawn just to do that one action? Let's think about it. If we listen to everyone's statement, we'll be able to uncover the track of Teruya's deeds. So I have to scan something. Killer loaded the bullets on purpose. Because I did that one thing. Should have noticed the moment he asked to pick a victim, pen and paper was given by you. How is that relevant to Kane? It's just like, Akane, how is anything of what happened yesterday
How is
relevant
that
to this
guilty
case?
at all? Akane, you're not even relevant yourself.
Okay, I can't...
I just watched like a clip of a soccer game. Why did I say football? I'm an idiot. A soccer game. Someone kicked the ball, but then got called of handballing it by like a hand.
Yeah.
I guess
And
that's...
then you were missing a hand.
We just agreed with... We just agreed with Kinjo, so we're not gonna agree with him again.
Oh my god, just like that they're not useful at all. Somehow it's someone's astral.
Balls.
I'm having McDonald's.
That's
for
it, the
dinner.
paper and pen.
Damn,
What?
No.
After listening to Tyra's words, I thought about it. At the beginning of the trial, you guys remember the letter that you said? When you were blaming Satsuki? I've been thinking it's been weird all this time. How did the culprit write this letter? We should have lost all of our belongings at the same time we were in the ballroom. Hearing that, yeah, how did... Oh! Yes, exactly as Maeda says. Perhaps the night before the murder, there was someone who secretly handed out a piece of paper that would have been secretly showing a paper to ask someone to choose two victims. It's obvious at this point that Teruya clearly, said at the time, the extra paper and pen were not removed from his clothes. That means Teruya is the only one of us who had paper and pen in their belongings. Don't joke around! You could have accidentally found another piece of paper and wrote it in! Oh, is that so? Should we check it then? Monokuma, bring that letter. I knew this would happen, so I brought it in advance here! Now, without this guy making commotion, let's read it.
It's a robot.
Tori-kun was the one who sent that letter to Haru-kun's room? Wait a minute, you're forcing me! I handed out a bunch of papers to you guys soon after that! When Kinjo made a fuss, he might have gotten one in mass confusion! It's the only paper it might possible. But what about your side? Teruya said it was his own words. There's only one pen.
Suddenly,
No matter how much paper you have, you cannot write a letter without a pen. The pen was also in the confusion! Oh... Then that means you don't have the pen right now, because you said you only have one. If we look into your belongings and the party clothes you wore, you won't have any complaints, right? That's not allowed! Why not? Is there something we shouldn't see?
Drugs. He has drugs. That's why.
Let's decide it then. You can't refute it anymore. He wrote a letter by calling out Haruhiko and misloading a bullet to let his hand be ruptured. All of this, that's what you did, Teruya. Really? You... Tori-kun. Why? Why? Why did you do that? Why did you kill Haru-kun? I'm sorry. All you said was right. After all, you couldn't stand the hunger too. What else could someone do otherwise? Actually, there was a reason that I was aiming at Haru, and there was a reason for we fought each day was all because of hunger. Oh, Tori-kun. So what? Were you hoping for sympathy? Either way, you planned the murder and executed it. No, I have nothing to say. I don't want to make any more excuses and dishonor Haruhiko anymore. I'm going to die anyways. Wait, there's one thing I'm curious about. Why did you go to the arsenal before the victim worked with the gun? Write a letter to call him, then go back to the arsenal. My plan was originally to summon Haruhiko and then see him go to the arsenal, and I would go with him, as if I had provoke him and let him shoot me with the gun I prepared. Once that happens, his hand would fly away without knowing anything, and so he would die. In the past, I followed my papa to study guns in America. Then I decided to commit a crime by using knowledge I gained at the time. So I went back to my room and watched to see Haru coming out, but I was too tired, so I fell asleep until morning came. In the end, I don't know the reason why Haru broke his hand, but in any case, it was my fault. The fact that I killed Haruhiko doesn't change. That was a difficult answer to even predict. I'm glad you're a stupid fool. In a way, Kurikawa, who was washing the corridor all day morning, I think that was a good thing. Thanks to that, my crime was discovered. The discussion so far is only two
We've been in
conclusions.
here for 4 hours, and I have just now noticed a typo in your description.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I noticed that immediately. I just don't want to say anything.
With halfway through the game does.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna want to change that up real quickly.
Oh, well, I don't really care.
I have
Just
now
say
just
you're
noticed that
lazy.
with the 4 hours I've
Well,
been in
of
here.
course I'm lazy. I literally copy-pasted from the failed stream.
Wait a minute. I've been listening all the time. Something is wrong. Teruya is not the culprit. Satsuki-chan, what are you talking about? Tori-kun just admitted it. I mean, the culprit is me.
Are you still saying that? I told you to shut up. Wait.
Don't be an
Is
asshole.
Teruya really the culprit? Even Mikaku-chan? If I'm right, Teruya is not the culprit. There's still an unsolved mystery. What are you guys talking about? I'm the culprit, aren't I? I'm almost 90% certain that Teruya is the culprit, but it's still a little too early to end the trial. I agree that there's an unsolved mystery left. If we try to vote without anyone speaking up like this, I would have tried to do it, but actually this is the most important part of the case right now.
What's with all of a sudden? Wasn't the trial ending like this?
That's right. If you think about it carefully, there are a lot of parts that cannot be explained on the contents of the discussion. But I like to hear what Kurokawa thinks. Teruya is not the culprit.
You weren't careful enough, even for Kinjo.
What?
Nothing. Anyway, if you listen to the explanation, you'll know right away.
Burner.
Yes.
Okay, so it might be the clown bitch.
It is. She's been saying it the whole time for a reason.
Why do you think Teruya isn't the culprit?
When Teruya passed the door
Can we
to my
start
room,
banning Blee from every
he
stream
sent
of
a letter to
Danganronpa?
Haruhiko for his next plan. That is the explanation so far. But after that, Teruya
Hey,
passed the
Nemo,
door to
kick
my
him out.
room. There's no movement until after morning.
I know you're playing Hollow Knight, but kick Blee out.
They were...
Alright,
Even if
sorry,
Teruya
Wee.
did
I gotta
plan
disconnect
something,
you.
Even if Haruhiko's hand was...
I
Sorry.
apologize before I did it.
The direct cause of death is a gunshot wound.
True, Teruya didn't
Sorry,
mention
Blee.
that he used the gun himself. Teruya who came out of the arsenal before Haruhiko could not kill.
And one other thing, the arsenal was blocked from the inside. Does anyone know about this?
I think we're allowed to ban Blee from every Danganronpa another stream, including
No.
Danganronpa another 2.
Actually, this... I mean, to be fair, he did spoil that Ayame was the killer in Chapter 2 because he was just... Because I was confused, like, who am I supposed to pick in this moment? Because I couldn't read, like, the kanji or whatever it was. Your Discord was broken. Wow, we did something
Yeah,
good.
fix Wee's Discord.
Wow,
Alright,
we...
next time we server mute him.
Next time, we don't ban Bleed.
Also, Super Danganronpa another 2's translation is better, so we don't have to deal with that.
Yeah. But I mean,
So, Wee, I know
I
you said I'm
actually...
sorry. I wanted to do the funny.
I actually like how they did it for Chapter 2, because they made it specifically so that English people couldn't immediately figure it out. Everyone would got that.
Leon.
Except for me. Except for me.
Who's Leon?
I'll be honest, it took me a little to understand.
Yeah, even Weeby
Whenever I
News, who is
first
a
saw
freaking Danganronpa expert, didn't get it immediately. She felt so stupid when she didn't get it.
Like, it took me a bit to understand, but then my brain flipped it upside down while entering the class trial. It's like, oh.
After listening to Kurokawa's words, it seems like something comes to mind if we know about Teruya. It's around then when I found the corpse of Teruya. Was it there before? I tried to open the blocked door with Teruya. The reason the door was blocked at the time was because...
Specifically General VC that's broken for you.
That's weird.
Among Us.
Bum 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 bum.
That's kind of sus.
Just give about maybe 30 minutes, then we'll start that.
That's a brain rot moment if I've ever seen one.
Among Us.
Consent.
That's the original brain
I
rot.
agree with that.
We got all this skibbity shit.
Oh,
We
fuck
don't
the
speak of
skibbity
that.
shit.
Exactly.
It can go
The wood
wrong in
plank,
hell.
Maida. I can't leave.
Damn.
You mean the broken wood plank that fell near the arsenal door? Yeah, according to Maida, he opened the arsenal door in the morning with Teruya's help. You're not gonna say just because they opened the door together he's not the culprit, are you? That's not it.
Zane has done a Zart.
Zart moment!
It's a Zart moment.
I need to
That's
see...
literally what we call it in the jazz server.
Let me see, she put in any art? Oh, this is supposed to be Vado, I think.
Yes.
Oh, it's so cute!
Zane, now I'm reading a book.
The Zart.
Dun, na, na, na.
It's so adorable.
Whatever. I read that
book.
like I read the more as the Legend of Zelda, just
Trey entered and left the arsenal
The
in the morning.
collector.
Arihiko entered afterwards.
I will not
Till
give
the moment
any
the door of the arsenal was open. Then,
I was
when was the
thinking
door
of
blocked with
Happy
the wood planks? Well, when was it?
I need to
It
play
was
Ocarina
for a
of Time
fact
again.
that,
Damn it.
that Haru-kun opened the door and went in. Doesn't that mean the door was blocked after that? That is true. But according to the Dark Circle's testimony, Teruya Tori did not enter the arsenal after doing his little crime. In other words, Teruya was the one who blocked the door with a wood plank. It's only natural. When I tried to open the door with Maeda in the morning, I was embarrassed to know that As I said before, you must pass by Kurokawa's room. Even if you don't, you can head to the arsenal door. After that, the door to the arsenal was open one more time. At that point, Teruya finished his plan. That's impossible. Since Haruhiko was the last one to enter, the arsenal door was being only opened once. Teruya went in and out of the arsenal. It should have been heard to the sound twice. Well, for starters, the wood plank were used to collapse the door, I guess. If you do something like this from the inside, won't you be able to come out? That's true. But even if I put a plank by some trick from outside,
That's kind of
it
gay.
wasn't just one plank. You know what I'm talking about, right, Maida?
Did you say
I'm
it's
not
kind of
even in a
gay?
closet. I'm in a computer room.
Again, that's kind of gay.
How?
Yes.
Just because.
Right.
Yes.
The objects that were separated from the plank, you mean the flash and smoke grenades, right?
Okay,
What's that?
favorite evolution, go.
Flash and smoke grenades? Ah, is those
Wait,
things
what did you
that were
just
near
say?
the door?
Favorite evolution.
Yes. When Teruya and I
Oh,
first
you
opened the
thought.
door, Umbreon,
That's fair enough.
we heard a shattering sound from the
That's a
inside,
basic-
and
that's a
immediately
basic
afterwards,
opinion.
I like
Personally,
Umbreon!
That's fair enough.
Umbreon's amazing
Umbreon
and
is
its shiny
good.
the
The
best out of
shiny
all
is
the
good.
universes.
Yeah, honestly. But I like Jolteon a good bit as well.
Fair enough. Hey, at least it's
Hey
not
guys,
the.
you
At
know
least
what
it's not
color,
Flareon.
Do you know what kind of flag Sylveon would be?
Got a 45-minute wait.
Colors.
Yeah, we all know
I
this.
stole your
To
lunch.
pulling out the plank from the handle, the door was open
Mila,
and the
you
plank
stole
fell
the
because of the
Sylveon.
effort we did.
How did you
That's
steal
right.
them?
Also, you
Now I
don't
see.
have to tell
It's
me.
possible to block
You
the
don't
door
have to
like
ask
that
me
from
what
the
my
inside.
favorite evolution is. You already know.
Yeah, that's
What?
that's well known.
Homestead.
I actually don't know.
Oh, hi, Goose.
You don't know what my favorite evolution is?
Wait a moment, but
What is
What
Goose
can-
doing?
it was me
What
who
is
wrote
Goose-
the letter and the gun ready to explode. It was the reason Haru saw the gun and
God.
then exploded on his hand. I told you
Fellas,
that a
be
while
scared.
ago.
Whenever you see Goose have something importing, you should be scared.
Oh no. It is true that
no.
Haruhiko's
Goose,
right
are
hand
you
was
making
ruptured.
a gay
Caused death was a
person?
gunshot wound.
He's
Teruya,
doing a
you only repaired
Sailor
the gun, but you didn't
Vaporeon.
shoot Haruhiko, did you?
Can I be the
That's
Sailor
Sailor
Vaporeon?
Vaporeon.
No. Hold it. Teruya, for an
I
obvious
actually really
murder
like
attempt.
that model.
Now it's a contradiction to say
You
that he
showed
isn't the
me it.
culprit. What's wrong, Mr. Psycho Cop? Using
I think it
forceful
was good
logic
to
in that way
show,
doesn't seem like
yeah.
it would reach an answer like that. Dark Circles is right.
I
I don't think
actually
Teruya
think
Otori
they
is the
put
killer
on
either.
fits in a sailor outfit.
Then who is the culprit? You're saying it's impossible for Teruya to block a door. However, no one else can do it. That's true. That's the biggest mystery in this case. So what are y'all saying is, in short?
Oh,
I'm
In
dead.
short, it's an impossible crime.
Goose, can I be the
Classroom trial suspended.
because I also do
Impossible
super effective
trial?
damage again.
Holy shit. You don't see that every day, now do ya?
Continue.
I mean, to be fair, he had basically one that was impossible in Chapter 2 if you didn't know what it was already saying.
True. And like and it wasn't like literally it was just spelling out the word maid and realized, oh wait, Kazuna added an extra X to mean not the maid. Well, fuck that idea then. And the only reason we found out about the killer, freaking Ayame, forcefully getting her leg injured. It's just like, you stupid.
And well, I guess technically Blee did tell you exactly who it was.
Yeah, like, because I guess he forgot that there was 2 moments where he had to figure out who the culprit was, and first it was suspicion on Nakane, but I was just like, wait, what? How could it be her? It can't be her. And I even chose Ayame the second time after I did my first guess that was completely wrong, and I was just like, oh, I guess it's not Ayame then, so... And then I got to Akane, and I'm like,
just parried
okay.
B-Knight.
I forgot there was 2 moments, yeah.
2 moments. Cringe.
Cringe.
Now we gotta hit the Steam disappointment on you.
Womp womp.
What does that mean? I didn't know it was an XX word. It's literally what it means. The incident happened, but no one in this state is capable of causing the incident itself. That can't be. I can affirm there's no such thing as an impossible crime in this world. I agree with this. There is no unsolved problem in the world.
2.0.
An impossible crime is a crime that cannot be solved. There you go.
When a result has happened, it means that there's a series of processes. In this case, how do you
I have a
explain
feeling
it?
that someone is getting an Among Us lobby ready.
To assert that this is an impossible crime, you gave up on this case. There's a secret that has not yet been solved where your thoughts don't reach the end.
Being gay.
But if neither Kinjo-kun and Makaru, who always knew the critical points of the case, were confused enough to say it, it's already a mystery that can't be solved.
Shut up. Do it look like I'm panicking right now?
The same.
Sorry, but it looks like that. It's been a few days now, but these days Kinjo-kun is not Kinjo at all. Just like Maeda-kun before coming
I
to
have
the ballroom.
ADHD and autism.
You're being very annoying, damned criminal. Kinjo, why are you saying that? It's not really like you to get emotional so easily. Ignore it. Now we're on a trial. This is life or death war. If you take care of someone who loses their temper during a war, you'll have to go through them. There's no other option. Person or that person. I'm done. Again, this isn't an unsolved crime. Let's organize the information. Kinjo. First, even if we put on hold Teruya's claim that the crime is impossible, it'll be necessary to look at the case from a different point of view. A different point of view? In retrospect, all the reasoning we've done so far is based on Kurokawa's testimony. Let's step back here for a moment. Has anyone ever seen Kurokawa spying on the hallway? What do you mean?
Oh, fuck, that is 1 HP going into the next fight.
In short, Kurokawa's testimony is not too blind, but are Kurokawa's words 100% true?
Yep.
She would be hungry in extreme circumstances. Would she bear with that in mind? Lastly, there could be the possibility that Kurokawa was a culprit. When the idea comes up, she could be playing with all of us.
Oh, good luck.
Hey, did you win
Yeah, I've
crazy?
already failed it
Did you really
multiple
flip
times.
around that fast? That's stuff that comes from your mouth.
You're not gonna be ready for Pantheon
What?
4 then.
I'm talking about possibilities.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
At the time of Tamori's murder during Kinjo's testimony,
Gosh.
we put a thread of our private room doors
Bounce
to
on
prove
her
our
head a
alibis.
bit.
But that was evidence that no one else knew other than
Please do
Kinjo.
not walk
It's the
into
same
me.
story. It's different
Fucking
with that.
bouncy lady.
What I've been doing at the time is what I've been doing before the incident, and this is just simply what you've seen in her testimony. Is it meaningless to condemn the truth or falsehood in a testimony? Did you forget what you said?
Oh, the fucking spit got me.
It is utterly disappointing, Tsurugi Kinjo. Even though I was thinking you were just a crazy, you stopped thinking with your head. But since
Yes,
the
I'm gonna
situation is
stream
quite
this so you
desperate,
can watch my
isn't Kinjo
game.
trying to do everything we can? I can't even watch
Yeah, I
Vimo.
just watch you while mine struggles.
Kurokawa, is there no way to prove it? Your testimony,
Yeah.
I mean. I don't know what I have to do to this. Why not ask Satsuki or Furuya?
Enjoy watching the
Huh?
pain. Or that's what
You heard about my testimony. Furuya admitted that he entered the arsenal a while ago. What about Satsuki?
If I was out at dawn, well, like Kurokawa said, since I'm the killer above top, of course I wandered around at dawn.
Even if we ignore the backstory, Dark Circle's testimony is reliable in its own right now. If I were you, I would have known that right away, without having this cumbersome work.
nail.
You're noisy. As long as your reasoning hits a wall, it's a way to do what you can. You admitted with your own words that your reasoning was blocked
Oh my
now.
God.
That's funny.
Oh my
Be
god.
quiet, Mikaru. You're on the same level as you are right now. Do you think you're in a position to mock others now? That's enough.
He knocked him on his ass, but that's
How
funny.
come Kurokawa can have this powerful voice in a class trial? Everyone, don't get worked up.
You know,
Since
I
this is a
didn't even know
difficult
that you could
case,
bounce
people are
we need to
very
regain
scary.
stability more than usual. So
You
let's
didn't know
calm
you
down
could
and
hit
work
that?
back from the beginning. There must be something
I
we
always
missed.
just ignored them.
Sorry. As Maeda said, I was getting too excited. Tsuruya Otori is not the culprit, I'm sure
I
up
think
to
you
this
can
point.
pogo these.
Even if that's true, we have
Like
to double
his
You
check.
little
can,
ring
but it's
things.
stupid.
Tree, are you really sure you
You
sent a
can, but
letter
there's
to
no reason
Haruhiko
to.
and loaded the bullets? Well, yes. I'll say, I still can't believe I'm not the culprit. I didn't really read the Monokuma file properly, so in a hurry, I saw the right hand ruptured, so I guess I was the one who did it. That probably isn't a lie. Tsuruya really thought he was the killer. He said a little while ago, as confessing he told us he was going to be executed.
It's not likely, but someone came to my head. Can I speak?
Go ahead.
An accomplice. Or in fact, there were two culprits. How about it?
Dismissed. Anyways, all opinions from your brain like that are what? I didn't expect it.
Getting
Rubbish
low, I
opinions like that. A story not
Oh.
worth considering. Anything like that, just crumple it, take it out of your brains and throw it into the trash.
That's unfair. I said it because I was just thinking in my own way.
Tsuruya had an accomplice. There would have been a person who objected at the time of him being accused as the culprit.
Maybe alone.
Even if not, Tsuruya would have confessed everything and made a mistake in the end.
But what if there was a real criminal and pointed out Otori-kun as the culprit? Everyone except the real culprit dies, right? Can't you think about development like the culprit used Otori-kun?
Oh, you're using your head? But that wouldn't be it. Even if the culprit secretly worked behind Tsuruya without him because of the limited circumstances of the arsenal. And even if there is an accomplice, if we believe using Kurokawa's testimony, the only suspect remaining is Iranami, so she can't be. Huh? Wait a minute. I've
That's
thought
why
about
I
something
love the
past
spell
that flashed in
build,
my head
by
just
the
now.
way, Cass. Look at
No,
that.
Yeah,
I
full on.
am the real
I
culprit.
do a mix of soul and
You're
melee builds.
relentless. Why are you claiming to be the killer?
Oh.
Even after that, you don't know anything about this case. The more you claim to be the culprit, the more you claim your innocence. You still don't notice. Let's organize our thoughts first.
I
Tsuruya's
really
killer.
just love
He didn't shoot,
pogoing
but
this
Tsuruya did.
stupid
He
mode
caused hurry by
because
using a litter and disrupt that
Okay,
expensive
so
weapons.
Mike, who do you think it is? The green hair dude or the clown bitch?
It can't be Tsuruya at all. Akane has done nothing to prove her guilt at all. Makaru is just a shit starter, so it's not her, and Kinjo was tied up, so it has to be Iranami then. Real
maybe it's
culprit
this
wouldn't know
time
what
to
Tsuruya did.
heal.
But who is
Is
the
it-
killer?
Wait, guys, there's something I want to check for a moment.
No, spooky.
Maeda,
Brim.
before Kurokawa watched during the morning, from the point on, what if someone was hiding in the arsenal?
Took off his hand.
Could there be such a case?
His hitbox is larger than I thought it was.
I don't think it would happen. Kinjo was tied up, and I saw Tyra going to the room before.
Nice.
Though, she didn't exit the room at all. When did you see this? Well, you're right. I was investigating the empty room all day long. Then there's only two suspects that Kurokawa has seen. They don't know what each other have done. In other words, the real culprit doesn't know that
Funny.
Haruhiko received the letter, and they don't know that their hand was ruptured. For some reason, Haruhiko was shot with a gun and killed. You said we could get the conditions, right?
You already
Turned
got it
themselves-
down
They
below
turned themselves at the
50%.
start of this trial. They entered in the suspect view since they moved at dawn. No one else can commit a crime at this stage. Is this person really the culprit? If so, why in the world?
And oh my god. I almost that point.
Iranami? All of you guys
Second
won't want to admit it,
twice?
but I think I know now. The identity of the culprit.
What,
Ow,
Maida-kun,
okay,
you know the
missed
killer?
hitbox.
The person who satisfies all the conditions is the true culprit of this case. It can only be you, Satsuki. What? Satsuki is the killer?
Hooray! You finally came to
Okay,
think of
that
me
was-
as the culprit. Only Yuki understands me. I'm so glad.
Wait, Maeda, look at her now. She was picked as the culprit, but she looks so content. Do you really think that Satsuki is the culprit? Think
I
about it. The
dashed
only one who
into
could
that.
possibly
I
do
thought
this
I
is
still had
Satsuki. Beginning of the
progress.
trial, when Satsuki came out saying she was the culprit, we
I
were
thought I
trying to
had
interrogate her
that.
to see if she really was. However, Satsuki had no idea of the letter that called Haruhiko and his destroyed right hand, which she thought the culprit would know. Of course, so we thought, because of these reasons, that she couldn't be the real culprit. But take a look. The two things mentioned earlier were actually because of Teruya, not the culprit. Teruya didn't know that there was someone who killed Haruhiko by shooting him with a separate gun. So on the contrary, did the culprit know that Teruya sent a letter and destroyed his hand?
I thought he jumped
Probably
in.
not. It would be impossible to know Teruya's action unless he himself told the culprit in advance. Then the real culprit would be a person who doesn't know why the letter was sent to Haruhiko's room and his right hand exploded, even though they didn't know why his hand ended up that way. And
What
there
the
is
hell are
someone
you
who
doing,
meets those
Kayla?
conditions. The person who confessed with their own voice that they killed
Ow.
Haru by shooting them, but didn't mention about the right
It
hand
looks
nor
like
the
you're trying
letter.
to sniff
Oh,
your
And
pants.
that
back
person
up.
is Satsuki.
Well,
Get your nose away
I'm not
from
sure what you're saying
Suki.
because it's difficult, but anyways, that's right. It was me. I killed Haruhiko.
Well, that's a weird
I
attack
think
to go for first out of
Maida-kun's
heal.
reasoning is making sense, but I don't really understand Satsuki-chan's appearance being like that. Why did you do this, Satsuki-chan? Why would you like it so much if you're being named as a killer? Haru-kun was so close to Satsuki-chan with her own hands. How could you say it so lightly that you killed him? Weren't you sad?
Think again, incompetent. Of course it's possible to commit the crime, as you said. It's only that woman, but that is absolutely not the reaction of a killer.
I'm not crazy, it's very normal.
Actually, I don't know why
The fuck
Satsuki reacts like
does
that.
Goose mean
He
Plan
keeps saying
B?
she's the culprit. However, I can't think of any other reasoning.
What? Uh-oh.
Maida's words. Makes sense.
I'm pausing this so I can see what the fuck Goose is
In fact,
saying.
at the time, Teruya was not found to be the killer.
Oh
It
God!
was
Plan
not
B,
Satsuki's
if the owner
because
just pure
it was not
Vaporeon.
Satsuki because of the circumstances.
What is it?
I
What
guess
is
once
it?
the
What
trial
is it?
began,
What is it?
Satsuki
Cass,
could be the
what was
culprit.
it?
We were stuck in the
I don't know what
stereotypes,
it is.
and we didn't think about it more than
I can't
that.
tell.
Satsuki, I'll check once more.
I saw
Are you
that
the
he had
culprit?
this file as
Haruhiko,
a...
you killed with a gun in your hand.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the killer.
Wait, if you're the real culprit, can you explain why you're so positive?
Because Lambie.
You're the one who constantly
Ew.
appealed to him as the culprit.
What?
I don't know. Just the trial started. It became bothersome to make excuses, so
Thank
that's why I just
you.
confessed. Now it's decided. Go ahead and execute me.
If you sound so refreshingly like that, it doesn't look like you're a criminal, on the contrary.
I have my doubts too. In the first place, Satsuki-chan doesn't have a reason to kill. Even though that is the resolute to this point. Like Makaru said, I would rather seem like we're choosing the wrong killer and we're going to die together. That's not it at all. I'm just telling the truth.
Alright. Back to the collector.
Everyone stop. Why are you thinking about
Jump
a
over
crime
me.
is possible if the reaction is weird? Wake up already. The crime is impossible even for Satsuki.
Why is that?
But Kinjo, based on the testimony by Kurokawa, Haruhiko, Teruya, and Satsuki entered the arsenal at dawn. One of them, Teruya, was the first to come out of the arsenal, and Haruhiko entered the arsenal because he was walking through the corridor when Hatsuki was together through this point. If they entered the arsenal together, then that means perhaps it was this time that Haruhiko used the gun. This is likely to be true just by looking at the sounds of the arsenal opening, and Satsuki coming out alone from the corridor. Back off, Maeda. You said with your own words just now. Satsuki kills Haruhiko and gets out of the arsenal all alone. If she came out, how did she lock the door back then? Oh my god, you're right. It's a clue that you guys found and checked yourselves, right? It is impossible to block the door from the outside in that way. If so, the killer was in the arsenal, at least until Maeda and Teruya opened the door. However, Satsuki came out of the arsenal before this. Doesn't that sound like she could still be the killer? Does that sound like she still could be the killer? How if you look at Satsuki's reaction? That girl used a weapon, but it seems she doesn't know that the arsenal is blocked. So what now? Is Satsuki a ninja now?
What was that again?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I know. Maybe you don't know, but What if you use the plank of wood as a barricade?
It seems you were asleep during the trial. How about it? If there's anyone who still thinks Satsuki is really not the culprit. In the end, the problem lies within the arsenal door being blocked. If we solve this, there should be no problem even if Satsuki is the culprit. Even if you think about it again, it is impossible to put a wood plank inside the arsenal from the outside with grenades on it. There's no time frame at all. I think the current requisites were all wrong. The public... Requisites, okay. The public here probably won't solve this mystery. I'd rather go back from the very beginning and reorganize this case instead.
Well, that sounds nice and all, but I hate when the trial's taking too long. Don't you? It's not a warning, but you better wrap things up soon. I got an Among Us game later.
That actually sounds like something he would say.
The big problem, my mind is getting more and more complicated. Right now, this is the most important aspect of the case. The arsenal door, the wood plank, grenades, how to block the door from the outside. Wait, you don't need to go back to the start. If you think about it a little, it should be more clear. It's an utter waste of time. Wait a minute. What's the reason for the flash grenade and the smoke screen?
Grim is dead.
At that moment, the door opens with the criminal hidden inside, escapes through the light and smoke, then the trick to block the arsenal from the inside is solved. But I'm afraid not, only at the beginning. It's been seen that Teruya Atori and Satsuki Iranami both came out of the arsenal. Inside the arsenal, the last one who came out was Satsuki, I'm sure. But opening the door and coming out of the arsenal means the door was not blocked out until the last
Vivo,
moment.
would you like me to give you a build suggestion?
Well, you know what?
I'm not really keen on swapping build right now.
Hold on a moment.
Swapping one thing out.
My brain is working out right now. Okay, what I think happened, Teruya did the stuff with the gun, he left, Satsuki and Haru both came in here, Satsuki maybe tried to kill Haru, but maybe he didn't die. And because she left the room, so she couldn't have possibly blocked the door. And since suicide is out of the option, and what else was there a reason for a flashbang? If the door was locked in, the killer was still inside there, used the flashbang as a distraction while we were blinded, got the hell out of there, and made sure that Mikako didn't see them. Because they made sure that Mikako's testimony didn't hold up, so they didn't see them, so... It could be either Rei or Akane, maybe. This is that's just my theory, at least. What is that? It doesn't make sense. It wasn't the body, it was alive and blocked the door alone. Oh no, this is starting to sound creepy somehow. Huh? Sorry, wait a second, what did you just say? That it started to get creepy? No, not that, before that. The body moved and blocked the door like a zombie from a movie? Well, of course it won't. Such how science is. Unscientific! It's like that bear in front of the very eyes! It's unscientific!
Oh, dude.
Hey, what the heck did you just say? I'll have you know I'm a cutting-edge science product!
The body moved and blocked the door. Of course, a reality like that doesn't exist. But as Teruya said, if Haru was alone, remained in the arsenal until the end. No way. Could it be? The person who blocked the door to the arsenal, the person identity is... Oh, oh no, not Flash Anagram.
Adios! Oh, don't shaw me. I'm the one who's meant to shaw you. Fuck off, go away.
Oh.
I cast Fireball. But you countered.
No, for those that play Roblox, it's doing a stupid thing again. For a measly 30,000 Robux, creators can now protect the privacy of their assets.
Damn.
Yeah, I call bullshit on that. Roblox is one of the best games out there.
A measly...
I should know, I play Roblox.
30,000.
Multiple hackers.
Just 30,000.
I can't read these symbols at all, so I'm just guessing.
It's Korean. Of course you won't be able to read it.
So Spell Twister just... Then...
To put that simply, that is $105 just to protect your shit.
Quick slash...
Jesus.
Well, there goes all my health.
I would say... Vivo, you might have like my normal build I usually use. Like you could
I'm trying
just
to think.
like
Hold
practice.
on.
Okay.
Unbreakable strength is too many. Heavy
Wait, how
blow
far
is
did this send me
recoil, which I
back?
don't need. Lower my amount of
Good
HP.
question.
In turn,
It sent you back to the part where they were
and
talking
get
about
more
the cost of
strength.
time. You got sent back to a very far
So
time.
I'm
Like
able to
20
swing.
minutes ago, I'd say.
There's
I'd say
one
practice
boss
them.
that
Just like
I
practice on
want to
whatever boss
check.
you want, I guess. They have a bench in here if you ever feel like swapping.
Yeah, we're back at going like, maybe
I know.
Kurokawa is lying. Okay, I am not going to guess and check for this. I'm going to search up the trial for this.
Oh. I still have it. You are the boss I want to check.
Go to cheat and find out who the killer was.
Well, no, I'm just gonna cheat for the Hangman's Gambit part.
But if you gotta cheat for further on, then
Okay, the best thing I can do is look at Weeby News' episode.
Oh, that works.
yeah.
Oh. There I am.
That works.
Yeah. Alright, so it works on him. You are easy to deal with. I don't have to check you.
Do you still think the killer's the clown bitch though?
This motherfucker.
I am highly doubting it now.
Fucking AK, fucking Grim.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep this image open for now. I'll just take a screenshot of it, actually. Only the last word is missing, but, you know.
Okay, whoa.
Now they're talking about an accomplice. At least I don't have to waste time with audio.
Slap his ass.
I've
Times like
taken
this,
no
I wish I could read
so
other
far
languages
against
besides
Grim.
English. Me too.
Yeah.
That was Goose.
Name in English. Like, come on.
That's one thing. After this bitch punched me.
It said "fuck you, bonk."
Slap his ass. And then
I'm one of those kids where if the teacher
slap
tells me
his
to stop
ass.
Okay,
clicking my pen, I'm just gonna go.
Okay, we're back to
Just
saying
Just start
it's...
spam clicking it.
Okay, we're back to saying it's Iranami again.
Okay, yeah, that actually does work for Grim.
Yeah.
It's
That
Iranami!
and the writer person were
La
like
la
the
la.
ones that I was worried about. Oh god, you. I forgot about you.
This is like a 10-minute setback or so.
30 minutes
Bean.
left. Actually, let me check.
Well, I mean, like, it's shorter because I'm not reading through the dialogue, and I already know what to do at this part.
Yeah, it was like about 30 minutes.
Bean.
Yeah, and considering how
Alright.
it took me 3 hours to do all of Chapter 3 again when the whole stream from last time took about, like, 5 hours. Yeah.
Jesus.
So, like,
Alright. Let's
it
do
definitely
Give your
this.
body
saves...
a break
Let's do this,
after this,
motherfucker.
dude. Too much streaming is bad for the brain.
Yeah.
I'd say you take like a day off from streaming after this.
He took a break off yesterday.
Oh, did he really?
Maybe.
Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because I was going to stream yesterday to play this game, but I had to do Chapter 3 over again on my own time.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was there.
Okay. Okay.
Fun.
Cass, you saw how fast I killed him, right?
Yeah.
Also, even if
if you
files
want to try the build I usually use, I'll send it.
Also, even if file shit goes wrong this time, I at least know that I can get to Chapter 5 safely, because literally there's a thing that bypasses to Chapter 5.
Nice.
Since this is the build that added Chapter 5 and 6. So of course, if you already played the original, it's just like, you don't want to play through Chapter 1 through 4 again.
You don't want to play all this again.
Or not 1 through 4, 1 was only in the demo, so 2 through 4.
I'm sleepy.
I sleepy on Vima.
Damn it!
Like, can you believe that, like, this used to be just, like, this trial used to be where this game ended for a while before they updated it to 5 and 6? Because it was a Chapter 2 through 4 build.
Then they added 5 and 6.
Yeah. Okay, I
How
think
many
we're...
chapters are there supposed to be?
6.
No, like in total, like the final chapter.
There's 6.
Oh, really? That means the next chapter's gonna have a few murders in it.
The collector is crazy. Crazy,
The next-
crazy one.
The last one never has a murder in it.
Unless it's the mastermind.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to look at these symbols
you know-
carefully.
Oh yeah, Roblox just being dumb as hell, making it so you have to spend $105 to copyright your shit on their things.
Damn.
Also, I just double parried, by the way.
Okay, and I should care because...
Fuck you. Kill yourself.
Okay, yeah. If you can't take it, don't diss it.
I never said I never cared about anything you did. What the fuck?
You still roasted me. If you can't take it roasted,
How
don't
did
diss
I roast you?
Vimo will roast anybody without giving a fuck.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
This is the exact same symbol from earlier. Why is it not working?
Because the game hates you. Oh, I'll just call for dinner. I am going to mute.
Go
Okay.
enjoy your dinner.
It's McDonald's.
Go enjoy your McDonald's.
Punch me, motherfucker.
I have the build on fucking dial-up ready to go.
Bitch tries punching me.
Jap. Bro went for the fucking power dunk on your ass.
It's not this, it's not that, it's not this.
Okay.
Why is it not working? It's literally the exact same
I'll
symbol!
take the heel.
It is literally the exact same symbol I selected last time!
Oh my god, I'm in the...
I can't even select the symbol down here!
Bro.
Let's go. I don't know why I love running off.
No, this is not fair!
Yes, this area.
This is literally not fair! What the fuck?
Look at me out. Look at my face.
What the actual fuck?
I don't...
I have to go back to this now. Are you fucking kidding me? It was the fucking gosh damn same symbol!
Master's Glory.
It was the same symbol on my stream. It was the same symbol on the image I selected. Why wasn't it fucking working?
If only control worked to skip dialogue.
I know, right? Now I have to spam the fucking button again!
This is probably the only thing I could say that's good about some RPG Maker games. Oh wait, because this one was made in RPG Maker 2000, where that didn't exist!
Ugh.
Oh boy, okay, it's this boss. I can deal with this boss. I think.
That
Yeah, boing.
seriously, whoever made the freaking like bad Hangman's Gambit game, Flash Anagram, whatever, you should be fired.
Thank God the translation is fixed in Danganronpa 2.
Yeah. Is my cursor still on the screen? Is my cursor still on the screen?
Yeah.
Is it just
They got the
utterly?
cursor on the back sitting there.
Is it just utterly broken?
Yeah, calling your minions. I can't save your ass.
Why does this game hate me so much? This is not
What is this?
good
Looking like
game design.
episode 1 of Friendlock? This is looking like episode 1 of Friendlock.
I know, right? This is not good game design. How the fuck did you mess up this badly?
Translation issues exist.
This isn't even a translation issue. This is just a game issue that the exact same button that I pressed before that worked is not working anymore.
Damn.
Okay, calling your minions. Let me heal. Okay.
How the hell did that not kill you, Vimo?
Skill.
The explosions do 2 damage.
Now for Hornet.
And now you die because it's Hornet. It's Hornet Sentinel, you're dying.
Like, this game is so unfair that it doesn't allow you to save during this.
Damn it.
That's probably what I can
I
say
was
about
trying
a
to
good thing
heal there, but I didn't realize she was
the
gonna throw
actual
it at you.
Danganronpa games.
Yeah, they let you actually save during the trial, during discussion times. Like, obviously not during the mini-games, because that would kind of be cheating.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah,
during
exactly.
actual discussion times, like, come on! And, like, why don't they save after pivotal moments like choosing a culprit?
Suddenly, pineapples.
This does not help. Did you accidentally hit that?
No, I hit it on purpose to try and get some funnies. Oh.
Why doesn't it fucking autosave when it should've? Alright, anyways.
Oh my god, Cass, look at my damage output.
Yeah, it is a yes amount.
Like,
my DPS. Damage per swing. Okay, I'm gonna heal the last 2 mask I need so I can tank a hit if I need to. I'm just gonna shoot that at his ass. Got him.
So,
Screw that
I'm going
mushroom
to put
in
the
particular.
same button again, and if I start losing points, this game is just fucking with me and is broken. I am so glad that this minigame only appears 3 times in this game.
Oh, by the way, Mike, if you give up on the minigame, I do have the solution posted in the No Mic.
I already found where the solution is already. It's just that the game freaking broke.
Okay.
But I am so glad that we only have to do this minigame only 3 times ever in this game. We did it once in Chapter 2, Chapter 4, which is just being stupid, and there's one more in Chapter 6.
Okay.
So thank God I don't have to deal with this in Chapter 5.
I love how this build is literally just iframes, using iframes to deal a lot of damage. I was able to fully heal before going to Grim. That's actually really good. You can try and sucker punch me, but that's not gonna work. Okay, you can kick me though, apparently. I parried his punch? You could parry that?
Yeah.
Okay, we're back here. I'm going to put the same symbols
I wasn't
again.
here already,
I
okay.
swear the fuck you better be correct this time.
Oh,
Like, why did we have to do a flash anagram for this? We could have just freaking selected his portrait.
Exactly. But people are.
Damn. Oh, it's wrong still, huh? It's still wrong? Oh my god, how can it be still wrong?
drugs.
Okay, what if I pick the symbol that I was trying to get in the first place, before this whole thing happened?
Oh, I hit him
Oh,
into
still
the,
wrong. Oh,
into my
still
goo.
wrong. This is wrong. Everything is wrong. What is the fucking point?
Come on, do your kick attack. Okay. I'm gonna heal. Yes! Okay, let's grab him down.
No, like, shit, seriously, what do I do in this moment? How am I supposed to solve this?
I think though swapping out one thing is a good idea. Steady body. Even if I get hit, I can keep swinging.
Steady body makes it so you don't take knockback when getting hit, or no, not when getting hit, when hitting others.
Like, I know this is the correct symbol. This is the correct symbol. Like, everyone can tell this is the correct symbol.
What did I keep parrying off of?
If, like, it's the correct symbol that I need to pick.
Oh, did I parry off
And
of
it's
his
just
claw?
not working.
Hold on, I gotta test this.
The one that looks like a 2 with a T under it?
Off of his claw.
Backwards F, upside down T. Yes.
Backwards. Well, yeah, I've been selecting that one for the past few minutes. Like, this one right up here. This right here. Let's see what happens if I pick it. Incorrect. Incorrect.
I've started to hear that people actually hate the noisemaker.
So what the frick do I do?
Yes, I know how I died last time.
Why does it need to be
I
the
kept
yellow?
parrying off of that stupid claw.
Like this, it's clearly wanting us to do it in order. But wait, what the fuck do I do here? This game literally broke.
Ow.
No, I can't go through a reset. I cannot go through a reset. I would have to go from the midpoint of the trial again. That's still really far. Remember how the cursor broke? Do I actually have to reset because of this shit?
Oh my god.
Why would it do this? Why would a game break this badly for failing? Well, I guess we have no choice. At least my save progress should be saved, right? Right. I swear to God, if I have to do this chapter all over again, I'm going to kill.
Why did you get a porn ad on YouTube? The fuck?
Why are they giving those to minors is the question.
Real. Also, cast fire your belt at me. I'm honestly just want to try it.
Going to your DMs.
Oh, you weren't kidding about you having it there.
Oh my god!
I have the shield lightning round.
Oh my god! This game is funny, right?
And Mike has lost his. Shit.
This took me to the beginning of the trial, didn't it?
You put
Pretty
unbreakable greed.
odd build that you have.
Vimo, you put unbreakable greed on, not unbreakable mask. Oh,
I
God,
have to
Mike
do
has lost his
this
shit. Everyone run.
all over again.
Mike, maybe it's best to end stream and take a
I
break.
am
I'm
not
overcharged.
doing this again. I already had to delay this
Oh, you
stream
have all
from
the charm
yesterday.
notches.
I
Shit.
am finishing this
I
shit.
do have all the charm notches.
No, you're missing one then. My build is a perfect amount for how many charm notches are in the game.
All I have to say is that, of course, we're not doing
Wait,
Among Us today. I am
one.
clearly not in the mood to do it.
It's okay, Mike.
We are just gonna finish this stupid trial. I'm not even feeling any
Now, you're just
emotion
pulling the
anymore.
goofy build.
I no longer feel any emotion for any of these characters anymore.
Well,
All this game has caused me is annoyance, impatientness, and tiredness. I am sick of it.
Annie, I want to put this simply. Mike has always been a fucking crazy killer whenever he loses his shit. I should know this, and we're playing Among Us after stream anyway, so it'll be fun.
I am not gonna
Mike
play
isn't
Among Us.
gonna
I
be
am
joining.
not in the mood anymore.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's understandable, Mike. Honestly, I feel like you deserve a break. Especially with the bullshit you went through.
I was just like, oh, 10 minutes.
Fellas, this is why I don't play fucked up games.
It's just like, oh, it's just 10 minutes that I lost. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine.
It's not fine.
I have to reset an hour. But hey, to put it simply, bro has always been a killer. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Vimo, if you want, I can just look up like all the charm notch locations, so I can tell you like where you're missing them.
That's why I prefer playing the Korean version of Another 2. It works way better.
Yeah. I'm just going to Essential.
I would play the Korean version, but I do not speak
Fuck off,
Korean.
bitch. Oh, I forgot I killed that guy.
Have you bought all from Solubra yet?
Algebra?
Did you buy all the charm notches from Solubra? The store.
Okay, okay, who is Mike is that? Oh, it's Vance.
Hi.
Hi, your mic was doing a silly.
No, it wasn't. My mic was picking up on my mother's songs in the background. She's a songwriter, so she's playing. And all of our computers keep dying, and so we're kind of down to hers, and hers is in the main room with, like, massive-ass blasting speakers. And she said, sorry,
okay.
hearing this about a million times.
I wish I could just, make it so I didn't have to read all of this dialogue again and just, like, skip all of it. But no, I have to spam the button multiple times.
Yep.
What are these stupid things doing?
I'm just going to look at Twitter while I am slowly going insane.
I'm very worried that you might have, like, a non-functioning latest version of the game.
Like, it was working. It was literally...
It will all come down to whether or not, like, what shape your reticle is. Because if you can see the crosshair clearly, you are on the latest version of the game, which is broken. It doesn't work. So you're gonna have to find a previous patch and download that and start from the very beginning.
Like, the thing was, like, I did put that symbol earlier, I somehow guessed it on the first turn, and it worked. Like, it actually worked. And it only started bugging once I failed. So, I guess my only option is not to fuck up.
I guess the game does a counting error and counts every single time that you have to do this minigame again, even from a death, as
Yeah.
like one whole thing. And so if you fuck up the first one, every single other one is now fucked up.
Okay, enough from him.
Salubra is the one by yes.
Go
Yeah,
I know
Super,
I
I'm
just
just
assumed
not
if I
doing
like
good
something.
right now because the freaking glitch in the worst minigame in this entire series. Hangman's Gambit just always
It's because
sucks.
of our crasher.
Blue Lake is
Like,
9 green.
they made the whole thing to make this an English translation. Like, they did this whole thing to make this an English localization and translation of this game, and they couldn't even bother to do anything for the Hangman's Gambit.
There it is.
Like you see, it's you can see the item. Oh wait, no, you've already bought everything from Salubra.
All I'm saying is, once I get to chapter 6, I absolutely refuse to not cheat for that one. I'm going to cheat for the chapter 6 flashing anagram mini game. I'm going to cheat for that one. I am not letting this happen again.
Let me see your Fog Canyon real quick.
Your best move might to watch a no commentary playthrough or stream, then just do the
So
chapter
that
5
giant
skip.
room, like right underneath Stone
I
Sanctuary
could do that, but like, I do want to do this on myself, and like, I don't really think there's much no commentary on this
You could put
game.
markers on like rooms.
Like,
I think I used all mine.
would anyone blame me if I did just open the non-commentary version just to finish this?
I wouldn't blame you.
I wouldn't blame you. Yeah, do it if you have to.
Yeah, because honestly, I really am not feeling up to do all this again. Because there is literally a button that just skips you to chapter 5. So that happens. And it's not like I do the free time events anyway.
Oh, I think it might be this. Vimo, have you done any of the Coliseum trials?
I've done all the Coliseums.
Wait, what do you
Okay,
think?
so you've already done
Before I continue any further, what do you think?
Yeah.
You did that one fight with Grim that's required. So it might just be the Fog Canyon one. If it's not, then I know what the last one is.
Thank goodness Super Danganronpa Another 2 isn't like this. I feel like I'm going to be in heaven once I play that game, but also crying.
You will.
But also crying with how fucked up I've heard it is.
It's in that giant room. To the left.
I'm just hugging the wall.
Okay. I'm just
All
going...
I wish is that we get a Danganronpa game about you as the main character, but you die the first round, and so it's just you watching everything happen from heaven going, no, why the fuck are you doing this? No!
So, Kaede?
And just cringing the entire time.
Okay, looking at Weeby's version of this, once she finished it, there was like another hour or so in that.
I'm so confused at myself.
Yeah, you were just.
I'm
I
going
look
over
up
here
and just
quick.
see you blowing the shit out of yourself. I was like, what the hell are you doing?
I am not risking losing this.
Yeah. Oh,
Here, have an egg.
Okay, the point where we are now, that was an hour and 60 minutes ago, and we wasted about like 20 minutes trying to figure it out normally. So, we have an hour just to get back to where we are. But that was with me talking, so if I take away like a fraction, it's gonna take like another 30 minutes. I'll just say, if I am not done with the freaking middle section by like 6:45, then I'll just go to the video.
Something that because yes.
Just because yes.
Just watch the execution, but I still need to see.
No fucking children, kill yourself.
After this, I'll help you get the last vessel fragment you're probably missing.
Ow. I don't know where that came from.
To clarify, you kept touching explosive bubbles.
Ow.
Which is that.
Ow.
There's a
the
charm
explosive
notch.
jellyfish.
It's like all the way to the left. I don't know, like if you've already gotten it. Yeah, you haven't gotten it. This entire room is patience. The entire room is patience is a virtue.
Yes.
Fuck that thing, fuck that thing. I can dash through
Because
you.
we got another hope after Hank. Got
I
another hope
slid,
after
I
Hank's
didn't
been
press
captured.
B.
Plus, it's
I'm
not
an idiot.
guaranteed.
I can easily get back down there though.
Your shade
I
spawned
just
at, like, the
realized that
beginning
noise
of-
suppression just came in clutch today.
Why?
Like I realized that I have noise suppression set to standard on my phone, but it's set to crisp on my PC, and that's probably why you've been able to hear the music, but not on PC. I am a genius. I am not a genius.
Oh, what did you hit me?
It came from the sky.
The
I'm
sky.
killing that thing so I can heal.
The corner
It came
gun.
from Team Sky?
Team Sky.
I'm going to the Astral Mountain real quick. I want soul.
Fair enough.
Actually, wait, there's something I can grab here.
The, like, tree or something?
Blue stuff.
Oh, yeah, the lifeblood.
Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. There's nothing there. Damn it. Oh, that's because there's a roof there. Move it. Kill yourself.
Like, all I have to say about this game is just like, these are genuinely good chapters, but it is fucking broken.
It's broken by the translation.
Yeah, it's just like, I had my issues with V3 with its broken stuff that happened, but it was not this bad.
You got to fix the controls. This sure as hell didn't.
Why would nature be perfect for you too bad? Nothing's perfect. Not even me.
No one's perfect. Except your
This sentence is grammatically correct.
Danganronpa blood is the color of pink lemonade.
I like pink lemonade.
Just pull up the Grammarly ad that everyone just knows. It's just, this sentence is grammatically correct, but it's wordy.
Like your mom.
What? No, I don't even know that one. We never got that one in Canada.
Yeah.
It's just like Danganronpa, another Trial 4 speedrun.
I'm fireballing those instantly, and you cannot stop me.
Fair enough.
Hey, bud. Kill, kill, kill. Wait a minute. I just realized something.
What?
Right, that fireball should.
You have
I'm
to go
saying
down
should.
over it.
And then choke. Yeah!
It's just right down that hole. In the bubble. And there it is.
Cass, do you like my
It's been there
thinking?
the entire time.
Look, I fireballed all this.
Baby!
How many vessel fragments do you need?
You got... Puppy, use the silly Let's
I just
see.
realized Goose DM'd me something. Hold up.
I think Goose did. That's... He got
Wait,
the thing
Goose,
going,
what? Wait, is that who I think it is?
What?
What did Goose do?
What Goose do?
I don't know exactly who it is. Goose made a model. I don't know who exactly because I'm an idiot.
Goose, send
Goose,
it in my
I sent in
DMs.
DMs because I don't want to say it out loud.
I think I might know, depending on how it looks.
Mike is
Cass,
folks.
if you think
Mike
it's
is
because
dialed
it looks like
in
a goat,
here, trying to skip through everything.
I'm
dialed in.
Hi, Mike.
Well, I
But
said
yeah.
Mike is dialed in
how
right
many,
now.
How many vessel fragments do you have?
I gotta get back up. I was gonna kill myself, but no. What's in here? Nothing absolutely worthless. Okay, yes, it is who I think it is.
Bro, everyone vanished after the halfway point of the stream.
Mike is also out of fucks
Actually,
to give.
I kind of appreciate that because it was a little bit too loud.
I'm gonna guess you've already bought the one.
I couldn't hear Mike in the game.
Yeah.
Damn, that's some terrible ass quality.
And also, yeah, Goose obviously minus the antlers. Ah. I said because I stepped on the spike.
No, he got curvied.
Who got Kirby?
Luigi.
Oh no.
Luigi got curvied.
Luigi, no.
Hi, Slayer.
Say your name.
Slayer currently suffering.
Mike, if you want to suffer a little less while you're mashing, you should take a look at what was sent in the no mic.
Sure. Cause Slayer, I don't know if you saw, but this game is fucking broken.
Of course.
So what happened? We reached the flashing anagram section, and of course, since I can't read language, so like I failed the minigame. I restarted it, and it was like a 10-minute setback. But I was just like, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Wait, hold on.
I think you had to reset the entire thing.
Already talking about
back in.
I'm gonna just say this now before Mike loses his fucking shit. The latest version is completely fucking buggy. I shit you not. Playing an older version is much better.
Okay, Vimo, I wanna. So how many?
Basically,
Like how many?
Hold on, I forgot what was going on in the scene. Was it?
I don't have the charm on.
There we go.
Oh, that's how much I have.
But basically, the Hangman's Gambit. We were going there. I failed it. I restarted it. I went back to it, and I literally had the first letter already. I already knew the first letter, and I kept putting it, and it just kept saying it was wrong. So it literally just broke.
Did you pay the fountain that's in the ancient basin?
The latest version is bugged in a way where if you fail it the first try, it'll always force to be wrong unless you reset the game.
I told you. That's exactly what I said. It's a memory overload.
And the reason why it's bugged is because when you lose, it forces the crosshair to reset at the default. So even though it looks like it's moving,
It's
in
like
reality,
somewhere
it's
in
not.
that large room. It's like
A minute late, but I made it to the halfway point at least, so I'll take it, I guess.
I don't remember where he
The
is.
thing is, I literally saved the game. Why didn't it save the game this time?
Because it bugged.
just
That's
somewhere in
why.
that
I shit you not. It's just because it bugged.
Really? Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh.
I'm not joking. Like,
Damn.
actually, this time.
Damn.
That's why I preferred the older versions. And played in Korean specifically. It's because it was less buggy. It just had the Google Translator over it. That's why I said it was modded for me.
Yeah, like, literally, this is the only way I can literally actually play the game, though, because it's the whole game.
Yeah.
And I can't speak another language.
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Like, if I was talented and was able to speak Korean fluently, or, like, able to translate it fluently, then I would play the better version.
Okay, there's corner
It's above. It's actually above, yeah. If you head up, you should find the fountain.
Oh, I gotta find a path out. Move it. Uh-oh.
It's in that room. Yeah, it's
I'm
this.
about to be the worst
Pay
with myself
3,000
in
to it,
rank and use
and
the
you get the last fragment you need.
It's okay.
Apparently you had already paid
It's
400.
okay. We're not playing Among Us. Mike is too pissed off because the game's
Oh, okay.
broken.
And that's the
Well,
last vessel fragment you need.
Danganronpa Another is so broken, unbelievably. I hate it.
How
So-
bad was chapter 4?
Okay.
No,
so-
it's still bugged.
This
So
is-
Yeah, so that's all the
this is
vessel
a very old bug, or well, not very old, but a new bug, and specifically with the latest version, where if you lose Hangman's Gambit, you'll get like this crosshair glitch where it's stuck in the middle of the screen even though you move it around, and so technically you can't hit anything, correct?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So because of that, I wasn't able to progress, so I had to restart, and it didn't save, because of the bug, it didn't save from the halfway point, so I had to do the trial completely from the beginning.
Yep.
Oh no, bro.
So yeah, I'm a little pissed off, but I made it back to the halfway point, so now I just gotta speed all the way to that again.
We're almost there too, which is nice. We're almost at the Hangman's Gambit section.
Yeah, because they're talking
Okay,
about
Mary.
accomplice
Right
stuff again, so we're about to choose Iranami once
I
again.
literally can't hear anybody. I'm
And
gonna
that is
rejoin call real
saying
quick.
it's
should I
not
make
still
sandwich?
bug.
It's okay because at the end of the day, Mike's still gonna choose to play Among Us because letting loose with friends and letting us go to Lana.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
I was just really angry, so I was just like, ugh, but now I
He
just
was
feel a bit
upsetting
better venting
spaghetti.
my frustrations.
Spaghetti.
But yeah, no.
Mike, do you want me to make you a sandwich?
Yes, please.
Bro,
You
what
wanna
did you
be
get here?
The real question is, what kind of
Oh,
sandwich
yes,
do
I'm
you
gonna
want?
make a sandwich.
A knuckle sandwich.
Alright,
Okay,
No,
so-
not a knuckle
let me help you
sandwich.
get these
Jeez.
last-
I'm gonna
let me
tell you
get
this
you
now.
these, last
The
two,
funniest
I guess.
part
Kinda
is
knuckle.
in the Korean version, like the very original, I accidentally spoiled chapter 2 because in the original version you had to answer Ayame
Yeah.
for the Korean part.
Yeah, so
You
you're
actually
just
have to
like,
spell her name.
so when I was just like, oh, what am I doing wrong? And it's just like, oh yeah, it's Ayame for this section. I'm like, it's not Ayame, what the fuck?
In the original, you had to spell Ayame, but in the English
Yeah.
remake, you had to spell maid.
Okay, so
It's the
let's-
maid,
Because
not the
there's-
maid.
So, Vila,
There's
you've already
multiple
done, like,
Hangman's
all the
Gambit
Grubfather
in the older
stuff, haven't you?
versions.
They literally try to remove as many as possible, I guess.
Yeah, because they need.
Yeah.
I think Hangman's was the.
Okay, yeah, you have.
Yeah, I can
issue.
remember.
Main problem for English. It's what made it super buggy, so they removed a lot of it.
Yeah, they don't
Vila,
even
you
have one in chapter.
There was two.
They don't even have
Cat,
one in
I
chapter
cannot
1,
hear
in
you at
chapter
all.
3, and chapter 5. They don't have a single one.
But in the older versions,
I can
they
me a
hear
have
sec.
I
chapter 1 and
see.
chapter
You might
2.
need to.
Or just like
I
lower
need-
everyone else so
just-
I can actually help Vima get like everything.
True.
So what's Vima trying to do?
We're trying to get all the
Everything
mass
in.
shards right now.
Grilled cheese is like the most neutral of all of the sandwiches next to the peanut butter sandwich.
Give me
For real.
PB&J.
Okay, I turned
Unironically, it's
Tessa.
so
You
neutral.
want a PB&J?
You
Yeah.
want to be?
Yeah,
I respect
like
it.
those.
I respect it.
Wait, Vivo, have
I
you
would just
not
take grilled cheese.
saved fucking the old man who was full of himself?
Oh my god,
Zote,
I'm against
have you not
Ron.
saved Zote?
We killed Zote.
Anyway,
Yay! I'm
I'll
so
probably
glad
go
because
for
then
a
you get your
bit.
wife.
Ping me when Among Us starts.
You
Alright.
get your wife all to yourself.
I know I like left.
So you
him
widow her.
in.
So you widow her on purpose
Well,
just
he's
to take
dead.
her.
What? No, she's not. No, because here's the thing: is that like she's just like a bug who it just is like teenage crush on literally anybody who is remotely like heroic. And so at first, when you save her, she starts writing fan fiction about you, about like the night, and then once you save Zote from Deep Nest, Zote starts
I
talking
left
about
Zote down here.
his 40. Yeah, if you save Zote, Zote will come up to the surface and start talking to your newly found bug crush. And then she will forget about you and only write fanfics about Zote. And that's something you can't undo. You can't win her love again.
You have to kill Zoe.
You
Okay,
have
you
to
know
kill Zoe.
Not that, before that.
I'm gonna.
The body moved and blocked the door like a zombie from a movie,
Hey
blah blah
guys,
blah.
I wonder who
Unscientific.
Lex in here.
What the heck? What the fuck is going
So,
on? It's
what
like
I'm
we
gonna
had
do
this
is
multiple
I'm gonna
times
write
already.
down vessel locations, and you can head to them, and
Could it
then
be?
I will mark
Flash
them
anagram,
down
multiple.
off of the list.
Would I like
that
to
I
hear an
have.
explanation?
Okay,
No.
also I
Pointed it.
don't think she knows.
All
I'm
right.
screaming internally.
I swear to
think it's
fuck if it
obvious
doesn't
who
work
Greta
this
likes.
time.
Do you know what you have to put in?
Just
Yeah, I literally have the answer already.
Alright, sick.
There! It finally worked!
I don't think Mike's
also,
ready
guys,
to figure out what the
I
answer
don't
says.
think she knows that the knight is screaming.
I'm pretty sure
always
the answer is saying
internally.
who could have blocked the door. You know, the only other person in the room, Haru.
I shit you not, it just spells Haruhiko Kobashiwa.
Okay, what I'm doing is that just in
In
open
Korean.
chat, I'm writing down like all of the locations, just like in order, like once you visit them.
I did not have the last letter saved, so this is the guessing game.
Wait,
Oh,
stop,
the
stop,
last
stop,
letter
stop,
is
stop, stop.
it's circle with an upside down T on the top and then a line next to it.
Okay, I was
it's
about to
two
select that
lines,
one too.
An O and then a line next to it.
I have like the
Whatever,
I have it.
Select it.
Hey, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, we can continue with the game.
What do you mean there's a little slider?
That's it.
This is a yippee.
It has to only be him, the identity of the person who blocked the door to the arsenal.
Really, Maeda-kun, do you know who the killer is? I don't know, you're about to
Something
say
that
it
I
was
suggest you
was
don't
Haru-kun
admit.
just because the body moved,
Seems
right?
you don't
I was just
spoil.
joking.
No, thanks to Tyra, I could just come up with something else. That's right, the only one that could block the arsenal door was no one else than Haruhiko.
I mean, I like my idea better that someone used the flashbang. They were inside the room, used the flashbang to blind us and then escape. I like that idea better.
I like that idea
The one that
more,
you get
Labao.
blinded.
Yeah.
Why?
Also, the stream just froze for a moment.
Damn.
That doesn't happen often for
Haruhiko is
me.
the culprit? You're saying he committed suicide?
Okay, yeah, you
Wait,
already have it.
have you forgotten,
Next
as
one
Monokuma
is
said,
Sanctuary
suicide is
at
forbidden,
Greencast.
and if you kill yourself in the way of form, he'll
Yeah,
treat
you
it as a
already have it.
dog death. Haruhiko was murdered by someone other than himself. That's why Monokuma treated this as a case and a class trial was held like this. No, Maeda never said that he committed suicide. He said that the person who blocked the door to the arsenal was Haruhiko.
Oh god, the stream
What?
is bro.
Like Maeda
Dima, your
said,
stream is like
The person who killed Haruhiko
blank
began as the
right.
killer Satsuki.
Slides.
The impossible for Satsuki, the task of blocking the arsenal, but was possible for Haruhiko. How was it? This means the reason why Satsuki can't be the culprit. It's now gone. No, that can't be possible. The fact that Haruhiko blocked the door to the arsenal is just a simple
No.
assumption that may be possible in context, and there's no evidence of this. No evidence, so there's no proof of this. It doesn't mean ill will just because Haru blocked the door without any evidence. Like Kinjo wouldn't be unaware of this evidence. Why does he argue this much? Let's not bother right now. This case comes first. Evidence that Haru may have blocked the arsenal door is unnatural bloodstains.
Why am I actually good on dreading or what the fuck?
There's evidence. It's the blood. Blood? The blood that splattered in the arsenal. Everyone has seen it. Didn't you think it was a little strange looking?
Oh,
A little
it certainly
suspicious,
felt,
maybe?
it felt a little weird.
sussy baka?
It was a road made by blood. It was a little sussy baka.
That's
It was
right.
red! It was red, I swear!
It's red.
Red sus, guys.
It is plausible, but would it be compelling that Haruhiko himself locked the door of the arsenal simply by
Yes.
looking at his blood? It's not
Yes.
reasoning, but a realm of speculation. But
No, you
it's
can.
not a
You can
contradiction.
simply deduct that.
Only
You can
Haruhiko
deduct
has
that by
certain
making
possibilities.
assumptions.
And even if culprit dragged a body, there's no reason for it. Only leaves evidence behind. No, it is a contradiction. Kinjo. I can see that all of Maeda's words were all true, but Haruhiko was murdered by a very cruel killer. Let me ask a simple question. Why in the world would the victim help elaborating more tricks for the killer? It's not to leave evidence of their crime. The answer is, you don't know about that. But if they wander around about emotional things and look at only information left in the case, it makes sense that it's Haruhiko that just closed the door even with the process elimination method. This is not about being emotional. This is about the victim helping the killer.
okay,
There
fine,
can't be
you're fine.
such things. Stockholm syndrome. Stockholm syndrome. I don't believe in any of that crap. That kind of thing is psychotic. Even
Mike,
that implies the
are
premise
you
that the
such a
killer has some
baka?
kindness and gentle behavior towards their victim. But does that reflect reality? Did the killer show kindness to Haruhiko? No, rather they murdered them in cold blood. Maeda's reasoning is the worst, not to mention forced and far-fetched.
Hey, what is this Stockholm Syndrome? It is when victims are held hostages by robber or kidnapper, but rather they think of them as their saviors. It's like a phenomenon. The antagonist is rescuers, police, etc., and they take the criminal side. Kinjo, it's weird. If you're the usual you would rather have ruled out such emotional things and reasoned.
I was being emotional. This is natural. You just don't see it. The victim who deserves salvation agrees to the obvious evil. It comes in saving them is what I have to do. I can't leave alone with your pretentious reasoning. And besides that, there are loopholes in Maeda's reasoning.
Yeah, I would have liked my other idea better.
I just know what I have to do. I'll refute you.
Alright, you wanna die.
I'll correct your ridiculous reasoning, Maeda. What the hell are you doing, Kinjo? You know it's the best. There's no more to refute here. You're making unacceptable reasoning from my point of view. This can't happen, and it shouldn't happen. And if there's anything to refute, then I'll do it, Maeda. Skippin' / Psychocop.
Now they go to Stone Sanctuary.
I finally did it. I
five.
finally made a ref
Get
of
out my
myself. Finally made another
Say
drawing
something
of
that makes
Persona after
sense,
17
Maeda.
billion years.
Why does the victim become helper for the killer? Besides, even if you listen to Iranami, she tried to kill Haru by herself. She did not shot in self-defense. If it's not enough to leave more clues on the culprit, why would they help the killer with his own death? However, it's impossible for Tatsuki to block the door to the arsenal. At that point, it was only Haruhiko in the arsenal who could have done this. The unnatural bloodstains support this fact. Those aren't just blood spots. It's possible the killer moved the body. First, Haruhiko was shot in the chest. Without seeing instant death. In that state, they blocked the door. What a stupid joke, Maeda. Kinjo, why in the world are you doing this? All possible reasoning is already finished. Is it unreasonable that the victim Haruhiko blocked the door of the arsenal? No matter how much you think about it again and again, there's no one else other than Haruhiko to commit such a... as Kurokama's statement stands firm. Kinjo is his usual self, there would be no rebuttal. Kinjo's right now is weird. In Kinjo's claim, there must be a sloppy remark. I have to do it, to pinpoint the right culprit. The only way to do this is letting Kinjo know his mistake. Let me see. Can't be what Kurikawa said, that was already out of the way. Can't be the cut finger, so it has to be Kinjo's own words.
I'll make you eat those words!
Because he was saying about how the gunshot, like stuff about gunshots earlier and how that could happen and it would affect a person. And he's saying that he instantly died. But since it went through the whole body, then he probably had a few minutes to, like, live.
Or did he?
Or did he?
Or is he?
Or is he?
Oh, what happened?
I don't know what happened.
Vimo went kaboom and respawned.
What?
For real.
That's a plane trainer. Anyways, Dust, what was how did drawing your son?
Kinjo, that's wrong.
I finally did
Haruhiko
it.
did not die immediately.
That
You can
doesn't
say
answer
what you
my
want,
question.
Maeda. As I said, Haruhiko had his chest pierced. Since the
pretty
bullet
well,
hit his
despite the
body,
fact that you haven't
with a
drawn
wound
him,
like that, he would have
actually
no choice
forever.
but to die immediately. No, Haruhiko did not die immediately. His chest was struck, but the bullet penetrated through Haruhiko without getting stuck in his body, because the amount of shock is relatively less than the one that gets stuck. Delicious. Anyone can make that claim. Stop it now, Kinjo. This is not speculation. It was you, Tsurugi
Sorry,
Kinjo, who told me this.
Danganronpa because it's making me hungry for churros.
Incompetent, is that true? If it's about the bullet pierced, of course, I'm well aware of that, but was it the cop who told you about this? Yes, during the investigation, I thought he died because he was shot in the chest at first, but Kinjo told me. I heard that his death might have not have been immediate, but he could have been trouble breathing, so he was able to move for a little more time. That's... At the time, I just said it was guess only. Kinjo-kun, why are you arguing so much? In this case, it's like Kinjo-kun is the culprit. We named Satsuki-chan as the culprit. And Haru-kun did the back work, but why are you still Haruhiko was murdered.
I can do it.
Who was also labeled as the victim that I had to protect. The victim who deserved protection was actually on the killer's side. That's something like that. It can't be. Bro, you're saying like the victims are like blameless in all of this. Do you remember Kazuna? Do you remember what Kazuna tried to do? Yeah, I can't listen to this far-fetched logic. According to your logic, Kazuna Tamori was also a victim, but in reality— Thank you! Thank you, Makaru! You are speaking facts out here.
Facts and information.
She was actually a terrifying bitch who was planning a crime. Are you saying that you would tolerate Tamori's murder plan? That's wrong. In that case, it was due to an accident, not the victim. Also returning to such a subject to the incompetent which it was, Haruhiko tried to kill Tatsuki Ranami. It makes no sense to help him in a situation where it leaves more evidence to the culprit. Ah, but look here, the victim you had to protect was the reverse toward after trying to kill someone. They are very good citizens indeed. No. No, no! I am... What the hell am I... For so many days... Kinjo.
Bro is squeaking like a fucking Vocaloid.
Kinjo-kun is down!
Bro is squeaking.
Kinjo, wake up! Kinjo?
Hey! Hold it right there! We're still on trial! I don't admit going out of the courtroom at your own will!
But Kinjo is...
Oh, this is a headache. Fainting and getting upset during a trial. It's a taboo to get out from the courtroom during the trial. But I guess it can't be helped. Kinjo-kun, I'll take him to the dormitory. You guys don't have to move. Stay in your seats.
Aw, Kinjo's brain broke.
Can't believe it, dude.
And he's been waiting for a while, right? Kinjo-kun arrived safely to his dorm bed, so don't worry about it and continue the trial. But this doesn't make things fun. Now Kinjo-kun is outside of the courtroom. The fact he was sent out means he wasn't the culprit. Now the number of people has decreased by 1. Dun dun dun.
Kinjo.
Astro that joined.
I'm sure he'll be
I will
okay.
be back in just a minute.
Okay.
It's the first time that Kinjo looked like that.
As Monokuma said, we're still on trial. Forget about
I
him
kind of
for
just
now.
should
He's not
fucking
even
grab the
dead,
one
is he?
completion checklist
Right.
and just sent all the
So, where did we leave off? The culprit is Satsuki. She couldn't...
Is that Goose? I can't tell. I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, that was Goose.
Is it okay to make this decision then? Anyone have a different opinion? A different opinion? I think that's the only thing we have. There's no disagreement. Of course it's logical, as Kinjo Tsurugi said. I also don't understand why Haruhiko is the victim position held the killer.
That's... well, I don't know either. After all, it's like we won't get a different decision now, right? And if you name me as the culprit, there will be no complaints, and no one will be dissatisfied.
Wait, not yet.
Huh? What else?
You said there was no reason to disagree. Why did Haruhiko help the killer? And why this killer is so excited?
It's the
Same goes for me. Satsuki, the reasoning about this case is over, perhaps only looking at the reasoning result. I can't argue that Satsuki is the culprit. However, why? Why call yourself the killer? Are you trying to die?
Oh, nuisance, so that's a good reason, right? I'm not good at lying, but I think I'd do better than Satsuki-chan.
Don't mess around. You'll be executed if you let this go, but if you die, the truth of this case will remain as a matter that will be solved. I'm a woman who doesn't give up until I know 100% the problem I've challenged. Please tell us, Satsuki, if you really are the culprit, you have a duty to take responsibility for your actions. Tell me, when I thought I was the culprit, all I could do was get blamed. What are you trying to hide? Let us hear it, Satsuki.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm the
Did you know that in
culprit.
terms
That's
of
all
male
I
genius, you
am.
know?
Oh, she started shouting.
I don't know. Baka, 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 baka.
Animator.
Satsuki.
I'm sorry.
As long as she stays like this, we'll have to force you to open your mouth, Satsuki. But the secret of this incident in which
Oh.
Haru was involved, the reason for your actions and claiming you're the real culprit all along. Time to quiet down, the clown.
Kill the clown.
Kill the queen.
That's third clown.
I don't
not
know
queen.
anything.
What the
Baka,
fuck are
baka,
you
baka,
on, queen?
baka.
Queen of the
My
circus.
unit doesn't even notice. I want you to execute me. I don't know anything. The culprit hasn't changed.
But your mom has. Am I wrong?
I literally just went into a treasure room and the first thing I see is Cricket's head and don't even react.
Damn.
That sounds like a Dusk reaction when he sees a
Oh!
hen.
That's a yeah. That's a yeah.
Yeah. Dusk, what
The
the hell
reason
do you
is
think
over.
we'll get
Everything was
into
explained. You
next
have nothing more to
session in
say.
D&D?
I don't know.
The broke hand... The other pistol that broke Haru's hand.
I have a gun.
For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
I'm not a he, though.
I know. I'm just referencing that.
That's a northwest.
The reasoning isn't over yet, Satsuki.
Is it already over?
No, it's
I'm going
not.
the
There's
wrong
one more thing we
way.
overlooked and crossed. Does anyone know? Was there anything like that? As Satsuki-chan said, wasn't the reasoning over? It's about the pistol that destroyed Haruhiko's hand. That's right, because we decided it was Teruya's doing earlier. We went over it. Riko's right hand. Oh, what are you saying? That makes no sense, Maeda. I replaced the bullet and Haruhiko grabbed it as intended and his right hand was destroyed. Stupid fool, if you know what you say is true, the gun he touched should have been shattered as well. Why would it remain intact?
Oh, right. Come to think of it, even when Tori-kun was rushed as the culprit, he said he didn't know why it ended up like that.
That's right. I was freaking out for excuses. When I think about it again, if Haru uses the gun as I intended, the gun should have blown up.
Oh, I forgot this one.
Teruya, are you sure you didn't touch the two guns?
Oh,
Right, I can assure you this. Trust me, I only touch one gun unconditionally.
Wait a minute. Then won't it get even more weird? Unless Teruya-kun did it, why did Haru-kun get caught in the same trap Tori-kun did and injured his right hand?
I'm actually bored for the
I
night.
can't be
so I'm not
introduced
gonna
by us
play
alone,
anymore.
except for
Let
one
me-
person, Satsuki.
I'll do that stuff later.
I don't know.
No,
What do
you
you mean
most
you don't know?
likely know why. Satsuki, don't you remember? Beginning of the
It's
class
because
trial,
I-
you said
Your
Haruhiko tried to
mom.
shoot you, and then grabbed a gun and shoot him in self-defense and tried killing him. From here on out, it's just my thoughts. If Satsuki's words were true, it wouldn't have been that Haruhiko knew the gun would explode.
He knew it was going to explode?
Deliberately breaking his hand? Was he trying to commit suicide? Maybe so. Let me tell you this just unfounded imagination. Just listen for now. I don't know how someone changed the bullets in the same manner Teruya did, but it probably was Haruhiko himself who did it. Since the second half of the trial, the word suicide continued to rattle, because the case was just too weird to see as an ordinary murder scenario. But in the end, Haruhiko did not commit suicide because Monokuma doesn't deal with suicides. Even if he wanted to commit the act, he wouldn't have done it because it just ends as a wasted death. So perhaps he thought about it like this. Was Haruhiko trying to save Satsuki?
Tried to save her?
Deliberately
Yes, what
aiming
the
at
fuck?
Satsuki, the gun that explodes when shooting. Surprise, Satsuki
Yeah,
shoots
I
in
know y'all could
response.
hear
Even
my
if she
fucking
shot the floor,
grandmother to the
she
wall.
doesn't get hurt, and only his hands fly away, and because
Also,
Satsuki
I
shot him,
decided to swap to
his death wasn't treated as
somebody else.
suicide.
Because I got
Later, when
couple
Satsuki
are
leaves in
just walking
surprise,
around.
he remains alone in the arsenal. He himself does the extra effort to make the case even more complicated. Like, for example, blocking the door to the arsenal and messing with the guns. Well, of course, there's no evidence of this, it's just my imagination. The
I'm
fact that
very
Haruhiko blocked
sleepy
the
for
door seemed
some
to be trying to
reason.
help the killer,
That
so I
happens.
thought it might be a
Probably
basis.
continue him.
Harihiko, in order to save Satsuki, means he gave up on his life? Hold on, that's plausible. But you always finish with the line of your imagination. There's a 0% chance that the incompetent's words are true.
Why? I was listening to Maeda-kun and I was rather thinking that was the truth.
Think first. He gave up his life and tried to save someone else. Humans aren't that simple. They would be afraid to do it, even in ordinary circumstance, but it would be more unreasonable in an extreme situation where there's no food and living like us.
Now we just need
Tell them
brimstone
to.
in it.
It's just like people wouldn't sacrifice themselves like that. Tell that to Sakura, Gundam, and Nekomaru.
Yeah.
But not long ago, Hatano, for Taira, she threw away her life.
At the time, even the most extreme situation wasn't there, and she didn't save Akane Taira with 100% pure intentions. Did you forget, Ayame Hatano clearly had a desire to save Akane Taira, but she also wanted to escape from here. She committed murder, with such a sloppy heart, although she eventually revealed her true face to us. However, in the case of Haru, like Ayame Hatano, there is not a single reason for themselves. According to the incompetent, he gave up his life 100% purely to only save Satsuki Uranami. No matter how close Haru was with Satsuki Uranami, it would be absurd to say that they are family members and give up their lives in these extreme circumstances. Of course, if that's true, then it deserves my respects. I know, what I said was an unfounded idea. You didn't really have to refute it like that. Of course, I'm not saying it's absolutely impossible like that crazy cop. I don't think so, but it is absurd. If he had been thinking of Satsuki Uranami like that, he would have done something earlier, but I don't have a clue. But if Maeda-kun's words are wrong, how do we describe the reason for Haru-kun's right hand? I'll have to think about that more. Anyways, there's no objections that Satsuki is the culprit, is there? Do we really want to go over Haruhiko's right hand?
I like this wrapped up as soon as possible. I'm getting bored of it. It's like I had to do this multiple times.
This forces them to be more good than neutral.
But we have to know the truth
it makes
in this case.
difference. It just makes it so you can see
It's
what they
true.
are.
What?
Yuki, are you a psychic? It's exactly as if you read someone's mind.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
You are not Sayaka Mizono.
I don't feel like an adult to keep trying to hide it. It'd be a nuisance to all of you. I don't think the trial will ever be over at this rate. And as Yuki said, as long as you commit a murder, you gotta be responsible for it.
Satsuki.
Where should I start?
The child's angry,
yeah.
the child's angry.
Since Kabazing came to my
angry.
room early in the morning, you know, until this moment came, I couldn't imagine how everything played out.
Well, not multiple times. You had to do it over. True.
Who is it? Kabazing? What's wrong? Going around the dawn like this, you'll get hungry. I think I'm gonna die hungry than killed.
I will not strangle him.
Satsuki, this is not a joke, so listen seriously. I have something to say to you.
Kabazing? Alright, tell me.
Curse of Labyrinth.
It'll take a little time.
I just
Follow
got
me
a
for
bursting sack. Money!
Is this the arsenal? Why this place?
Wait, why do I have a devil chant on the first floor?
Satsuki, is your body okay?
XL.
You haven't eaten anything in days
so
now.
you have 2 item rooms,
Is
2
it painful?
bosses.
Yeah, I'm hungry enough to die, but except for that, I'm fine.
As an example,
What's this all of a sudden? It's giving me
Stellar 1 and
goosebumps.
Actually, I have a favor to ask you.
What do you want to ask?
Simply,
Kill me.
XL4s make it so it combines basically like.
What
as
are
an
you
example,
saying?
Basement 1
Did you
and
commit a
basement
sin
2.
for being a perv? I get it. It's delightful that Kabazing is lusting for his girls, but it's not enough to kill you.
I said I wasn't playing around!
So sorry.
No, it was my bad. Sorry I shouted out of nowhere.
Cass, what is wrong with my
Damn it,
tears?
how do I
Why does almond
explain
milk
this?
do this?
Are you about
it's
to die?
soy milk, but better.
I've been thinking about this a while. When Division was born, it was
Why
our
does
fault, right?
almond milk do
Even
this
if we
to my
had no more
bowels?
food left, it wouldn't have been so serious.
I can't deny it.
Besides, until now, Kinjo was guarding the arsenal, so no murder occurred. But eventually, Kinjo went crazy. No one is guarding the arsenal right now.
So that's what Haru wants to say, okay. You mean that the two of us who are the most guilty will take responsibility?
Honestly,
What do
I
you mean
didn't
don't
want
be
to involve
intruder?
you.
It's really
It was
good.
me who first suggested to eat the food. I wanted to end up dying if I could, but I remembered Monokuma's words. A murder case must happen in order to escape. The ballroom
Yeah,
and
that just
suicide is not
that's fair,
accepted.
though. That's fair.
In the end, you can't solve it alone, so you need someone else's help, but the person who helps you will also be bound to be executed for being the culprit. So I'll be in risk of death too.
Yeah, I have no other person to suggest, only Teruya Haruyu, who committed the same crime. But you know, me and him are gonna be in bad ways right now.
Ew, no.
Of course, I have no intention of recommending this, but the moment you accept this, you will die, Satsuki.
Okay, I'll cooperate.
What?
I'm saying I'll do what Kabazi wants.
I like it.
So suddenly like this. Would you be okay with it? That you're gonna die?
Well, even if we're in the ballroom, we're gonna die anyways.
That's not what I...
Rather than staying still like this and watching my friends become murderous, or starving them to death, I prefer to save everyone and die with Kabazing.
Satsuki. Damn it. I'm really sorry. Because of me,
Hey, I
you
found
really
my
are a
book.
good girl.
However, there's one condition. Don't want to kill Kabazing, so Kabazing kill me.
What are you talking about? It's the same no matter what way we die, but why do you want to die by my hand?
If I become the culprit, I'll be executed by Monokuma then. I hate that. I'd rather be killed by Kabazing.
You're gonna grab a gun in the arsenal here anyway and kill me, but do you think it hurts a lot when you're shot?
It's not a pain or a problem. I don't like being killed by a thing like Monokuma.
You don't want to. There's no way I can kill you.
The same goes for me. How can I kill Kabazing?
I accidentally walked into the room.
There'll be no end to this. Instead of fighting, why don't we sit down with this nonsense?
Fun fact,
That's
they
because
used to be
Kabazing first
dating.
looks at me and suggests the impossible thing to kill him.
If you can't, why did you accept then? Then don't do it!
That's no good. I've already decided.
Then kill me already!
Again, I can't do that. I really value Kabazing, so killing my friend is...
I'm not happy that I'm your favorite, okay?
Wow, Kabazing's face is blushing.
Oh, idiot! I'm talking about an important thing here, and we're going back and forth, not messing around. My stomach hurts because I haven't eaten anything.
Are you okay?
You know, I don't have much time either. It's a fact that I might die tomorrow.
The coupon.
In the meantime, the others may be in pain or planning a murder.
Everyone's in trouble.
Nah, Dust, look at what I
Satsuki,
sent you in
what if
DMs.
we do it like this?
Give me a second.
You've ever seen a Western movie?
A Western movie? I haven't seen it, but I
Oh,
know
yeah,
what it
you can
is.
unlock
They
super
walk back
secrets
and
for
forth
free
in
with
a
that.
courtyard, turn around, and shoot at the same time after time passes.
Yes, let's decide with that. In the worst case of this, we could kill each other, but it's still not suicide, so if the others will be able to live.
It's uncomfortable that I have to shoot Kabazing, but... Okay, that would be fair. Let's go with that.
Alright, if it's decided, let's move. Pick one pistol.
Kabazing, are you still not done? What's taking you so long to pick a gun?
Wait a minute, who's done? Did he intentionally throw? He intentionally threw so he would die.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, are you ready, Satsuki?
I'm not a girl who goes back on their word. Besides, it seems to be more fun to decide this way.
Fun, you say. I already said it again and again, but seriously.
I mean, we played a lot of games so far, right? Basketball, running, poker, darts. As a result of doing my best without looking at our fights at all, total was equal.
Was it like that?
I don't remember the results of all our previous matches, so probably so far. Kabazing and I had 14 matches, 6 wins, 6 losses, and 2 draws in perfect balance. Suddenly, I thought this was the last game, so it made me feel strange. Can't believe that I'm risking my life at all.
If you want to give up now, you can tell me. I really don't want to force you.
No, because I'm serious too. Like Kabazing said, I'll start playing around. Are you ready?
Yeah. From here, go back and take 3 steps. We shoot at the same time after that.
Okay.
Look at all
Draw.
those guns.
Satsuki!
Look at
Arikiko!
Wow.
Kobashikawa?
Cheese.
What do you mean cheese?
Kobashikawa?
That's not
Hurihiko?
what I sent you.
Why'd you do this?
Good, Satsuki. The last game was my victory.
That's not what I mean. Why did his hand explode?
Sorry.
I saw it. This is unbelievable. Let's do it again.
I was worried about what might happen if I died immediately in case I was hit in a bad spot. Fortunately, it looks like I'm still alive. I'll tell you what I can. Sorry, Satsuki, I lied. Because you killed me in wanting to save everyone. That's not the truth.
What?
Who I really wanted to save was you, Satsuki.
Me?
It was useless information, so I didn't tell the others because it would just confuse them, but
Stapler.
I was searching for a few days and I found a badge with the head of Monokuma on it. As I found it, Monokuma appeared and said he would give it as a prize and congratulated me for finding the treasure. That's the treasure Monokuma said. It was really here. There, it showed me a photo of me and you, kissing, doing a selfie.
Even at a time like this, what kind of joke?
It's real. It shows our commemorative photo with you as my lover. You shouldn't forget. And then it vanished.
Kobashikawa said, you've never done such a thing.
It's the same for me too. There are no memories or pictures of me and you, let alone kissing. We met here for the first time a month ago. But why? It doesn't feel odd.
This guy had a
Even if that
fever.
photo was a manipulation, I felt unknown emotions, and I thought that I didn't want to let you die.
I have no idea what you're saying. Stop it, it's too cheesy.
Put up with it. I'm already going to die anyways. I wanted to say this much. That maybe I've liked you after some point. Even if I die like this, there are guys like Kinjo, Makaru, and Maeda, so they'll find out about this in a minute. So you better go back to your room. Act as usual. Pretend you don't know anything. Leave the rest to me.
Why are you saying that? Stop it. Stop talking.
No matter how much they think, they won't know that I, the victim, did all these tricks. Part of it was to pretend to shoot you on purpose and give away my right hand. That is a pretty old gun. It can explode while pulling the trigger, even if you put normal bullets on the magazine.
Kabushikawa, you can't die.
No. I'm going to die. Satsuki, you can live. Leave it to me. I can make someone as cheerful and happy as you die like this.
Kamazing.
I'm sorry for doing this in such a crappy way. And when the trial's over, tell the other guys that you're sorry too. I'm sorry that I fought with Teruya. I'm sorry for sacrificing Kinjo and the others. I'm sorry that my feelings don't want Satsuki to sacrifice herself. Ow, ow, ow! Damn it. Hurts real badly.
Kamazing, don't move. Don't die.
Of course. I'm doing this in order to die. Once you leave, I'll have to get the job done. You have to. Go, now, before someone sees this.
I hate this. This is wrong. I want to save you.
Please, go. It's because this is my last wish. Please, listen. I want you to live.
But...
Leave!
Big Mac Wappa. I hope that's not copyright.
Yeah,
I don't
just
think that
do
would be
that.
copyright.
Thank you, Satsuki. Whether it was real or fake.
In fact, I have heard the
Emotional damage.
I still
Thank
loved you.
you.
The last game was my victory. Such a hard line. I love how the game builds up to it.
And then I went back to my room.
Emotional
As Kobashikawa said,
drama.
I stayed until morning. I didn't know what trick Kobashikawa was going to do at the time. This is all I know. Like Yuki said, Kobazing was with me while intentionally trying to save me, in order to confuse you while doing so. In other words, he did everything in order to save me. What is this? This is too much.
Aihiko was apologizing to me, and I tried to kill him. Ugh. I see now. If he saw the letter sent by Teruya, he wouldn't go to the arsenal in reverse.
Nevertheless, the reason Shikawa went to the arsenal was because Haruhiko didn't
Yes,
even
look at
notice
what I
Tori
just
slid from the
got.
very beginning. He was willing to sacrifice himself and
Alright,
save
just
only
dump all
Satsuki.
of your hearts into Guppy's paw and then pick up
Hold
that
on.
cat.
Then why? Why did he do the same way as Teruya Tori? The gun exploded in his hand the same way, unless he did some kind of trick and did it in advance.
That's what I thought too. But when Haruhiko chose a gun, he was doing something in the corner for a long time. He was the kind of guy who was telling me that guns weren't fun or usual. So I wonder if he had some kind of knowledge about them.
That stupid idiot. He really gave up his life for others? And you just kicked the opportunity that he arranged to let you survive? What were you thinking? I don't understand this at all.
I know that Kobasakawa liked me and he didn't want me to do this. After all this, I've been struggling a lot since then, until the class trial was held. I don't think that's the way. It's so unreasonable for all of you to die just for one person, right? I feel sorry for betraying Kobashikawa, but I'll be happy if you guys live.
How can that be? Blood-related familiar actions are a law that puts one's life most importantly. You for people you have just met.
Well, I'm not as smart as Makaru, so I don't think I can give up a very cool reason for it. I just told myself that I was the culprit, because it makes me convince myself that I did this.
But then why? Suspiciously. Because you didn't even say the backstory. You just said you're the killer, so it's rather confusing reasoning.
That was because of Kobashikawa. He decided to take a chance between all of you in order to save me. Because of this, especially if Kinjo finds out, it would have seemed from Kobashikawa's view, who had already died, that it would have been insulted him. I did not want to do anything that would more disgrace on Kobashikawa anymore, because he already died to try to save my life. That's why I told you at the end. Still, don't think badly of Kobashikawa. He wouldn't have thought of this, and if it wasn't for Kobashikawa, we would have all died.
Such a thing. It's not possible.
Satsuki-chan, are you really satisfied with that? Even if we live, you will die. No, I am fine with dying. Why are you all so worried? I'm already fine with my choice. No matter what happens, don't forget to smile. It's not one of teachings of my own brother, and it's my belief too.
But after Haruhiko died, you cried, right?
That's off topic. Please just think Satsuki wasn't Satsuki for a minute.
Satsuki.
Yuki, thanks to Yuki, I was able to do everything. Rather, I feel relieved. Oh yeah, I was impressed to see Maeda come up with the whole truth about Kobishikawa. Yuki is a real teacher in my heart. Well then, Yuki, I think we can finish this trial soon. Give me that thing you always do at the end.
That?
Yeah, that. Climax reasoning, let's go!
Tears are ready.
Listen and prepare tears already.
Let's see. Haruhiko's fingers fly by pulling the trigger.
The tears are ready. I'm sorry, it's
Walking
so
the
over.
door, pulling a letter.
Just the fact that it's
emotional damage.
For real.
My mind right now is
For
just
real.
like in the corner right now. I'm just like.
It's 2:30 a.m. my man. I have been up for so long and I'm still waiting for Mogus.
Go to sleep.
No,
You're
Yes.
waiting for a Mogus.
I'm a man.
Are you going to deny them a Mogus?
Yes.
First,
Exactly.
the case begins from not the
You, I will
criminal
kill
or
you.
the victim, but from Turia. Turia couldn't stand the extreme situation and began
fact,
working on a plan to
deny
kill
the son.
Haruhiko, the victim of the case.
You will not.
Turia
deny
first
my
started to
Mogus.
write a note to Haruhiko asking him to
I
come to
will
the
deny
arsenal.
the Mogus.
This was done with a paper and pen that only
You
Turia
will
had on the
deny
But
wall,
nah,
my Mogus.
where there was nothing
Doug,
else
how
other
do you
than
feel on
weapons.
the fact that Vimo did that?
You know what?
Bruh.
Let me just
Turia, who had finished
change
writing the
my
note,
server
then put the
profile real
note through
quick
the
We
door
call
frame
so
of
that
that
a
Haruhiko's room.
not smart
I'm
move.
thinking of a different person.
The only work of fiction that I've actually ever cried over. Not even Gonta?
Damn, that's a... Damn, I cried over Micro Story Mode.
Quite literally, the only game that has managed to bring me to tears is freaking Mystery Dungeon.
I cry a lot.
You know what? That's fair, and it's gonna make Kara cry later whenever we actually...
When Teruya put the note safely into the room, first enter the arsenal before Haru arrives. This is in order to do some work. The task was to load non-standard bullets into pistol magazine. The person shoots from the pistol in that state, the gun explodes on the inside and destroys the hand of the person who used it. Teruya used this method to let Haru use the gun and thinking to make him shoot, and that's the reason why he went to the arsenal before anyone else. Having done everything he needed to do, Teruya quickly returned to his room and waited for Haru to come into the room.
Shut. Mike can finish whatever he wants, but I'm making a room.
This is everything Teruya had.
I guess we're playing Among Us, like, right now.
Yeah, you can do that right now. You can, like, start that.
I'm plugging in my phone's earbuds.
So you heard, Haru was already planning to make someone dear to him, at the cost of his own life. He really felt responsible for running out of food. The discovery of the treasure was triggered to start the life-threatening plan.
Yeah, just like until we
The situation got
actually
more
started,
extreme.
I would
Haruhiko
hear
begins
the
he
noise,
can't
make
wait
the
any
noise,
longer,
it's
begins
actually
acting.
annoying as
Decides to
heck.
meet with the person who can chosen as the culprit for this case. This time, whether Haruhiko saw Teruya's note or not is uncertain, but it's likely he didn't pay attention to it in the first place, because he was immersed in his own thoughts. It was planned to take place in the arsenal, but he saw the note calling him to the arsenal. He wouldn't have headed there in the first place. Either by luck or misfortune, if Teruya hadn't fallen asleep, a fairly complicated mess would have unfolded. After a while, Haruhiko safely met with the culprit. Until then, the culprit hadn't even realized the true purpose of it. Haruhiko asked the culprit to quietly follow them into the arsenal, that they went into the arsenal side by side. One may have thought no one would have known, but in fact, all of the actions that Teruya and those two were doing were walking around the corridor up to this point were being shown to Kurokawa. She wasn't sleeping from the very start, and she kept watch from the
Not
hallway.
the Among Us nugget for
In actuality, it was
42,000
Kurokawa
beans.
that was the most of the weight in
You know,
solving the
I'm
mystery in this
saving up for
case.
that.
Because
I'm
Teruya went
actually
to sleep,
saving
Killer
up
and Haru entered the arsenal
42,000
without anyone interfering. Only then
Get
Haru was
in,
alone
so
with
we
the
can
culprit.
hear the
Confessed their
noise
feelings for them.
maker.
Think of the way. I think it went this way. Someone was going to do the murder and asked to kill themselves before they save everyone. This is what they asked the culprit to do. Once they accept, the culprit
No,
will
it
also be
doesn't.
executed
It's
for
just
committing.
noise TV.
It was sudden death, so Haru didn't want to force them in to make it such a difficult task. The culprit did not hesitate to respond to Haru's proposal.
Alright, let me spell call real quick.
If we're playing
However,
right
the
now,
culprit
then we gotta
refused to
move
kill
the
Haru.
call.
No,
How-
we're just waiting for Mike to finish up. So in the
We're
meantime,
waiting
we're
for
gonna
Mike.
be.
We're gonna like test out the new roles first.
However,
Yeah,
the culprit
no, I
refused
wanted
to
to
kill
show everyone the
Haruhiko
noise maker
himself.
'cause I
Conversely,
played this
they told
earlier,
Haru
and
to
oh
kill
my
himself
god, noise
instead.
maker is so fucking
Oh.
annoying.
For audio,
Like actually.
342.
Haruhiko didn't want to do the kill the culprit, as the
Get your
culprit did not
ass
want to
in
kill
the
him,
room.
and they kept arguing with each other in vain for a while.
I'm in.
You wanna know
Haruhiko
how
felt that
surprised
there was
I
no
am?
end after going on like this. He determined to
I
make a fair
actually
suggestion on
read
both sides and
Hose
asked the
Banner
decision
Key
to have a
Black as
shoot-off, just like a
Hose
game in a
Banner
Western
Key
movie.
did.
Worst case scenario, both could have been shot and died in each other's hands,
Yeah,
but
I
didn't
read
violate the
for
two goals
Black
of saving
as
the
he did.
others, so the culprit agreed to this
Damn.
proposal and began to
Now I
prepare.
gotta get.
This is
I gotta
Mogless
open
game.
I need to open up Smogus.
Sauces bro, get your ass
The
back in
culprit
the
and
room.
Haruhiko were choosing a gun for each other and heard that Haruhiko was in the corner of the room. It's probably to manipulate the magazine with the bullets at this phrase. We all knew the very consequences of this. Indeed, Haruhiko did the same thing Teruya did earlier. It was to load with non-standard bullets.
Actually,
How
even in
Haruhiko did the same thing as Teruya, it's not
there's
exactly
anime
sure whether it
movie.
was coincidence or not. Maybe it was because Haruhiko had a lot of interest in firearms in the beginning,
Do the box.
so I think he accidentally came up with this method by pure chance. Either
But
way,
I
this
need
is
someone
only
to move
one
me
reason
because I
Haruhiko did
cannot
this.
move myself because
He
this
didn't want to
PC
shoot
is
the
broken
culprit.
from me.
How?
I don't know
The two of
why.
them ready to
I
go
just
stood in a few
can't
steps and
leave.
pointed their guns at each other, facing
Specifically
another.
this one VC.
Thought the culprit sincerely
How
tried to
strange.
shoot
How peculiar.
Haruhiko. He was going to lose to them from the very
Unless you
beginning.
like restart my whole ass phone, no, I cannot leave.
And so, as Haruhiko intended, the hand was destroyed, and he was shot by the culprit at the same time. The culprit, who couldn't understand the situation, ran to Haruhiko, then Haru told them the truth. It wasn't us that Haru really wanted to save, it was the culprit themselves. Although Haruhiko was dying, he was hoping that the culprit would survive, and he said that he would do the rest to save them since he was still breathing to do one last act. The culprit was unconvinced, but soon as they decided to accept Haruhiko's last request, it left Haru to do the job once they got out, the arsenal. Of course, the trail of this was also being monitored by Kurokawa. After confirming that the culprit was safely gone, Haruhiko began the final cleanup while keeping his short life as much as he could. First, Haruhiko picked up the flash and smoke grenades from the arsenal. As likewise, put a wooden plank inside the arsenal door between the handles, and put the flash smoke grenades on top of it. This could only be done by the people inside, and thanks to that, there was a lot of difficulty whether we tried to reason it out. Planks served to make the door to be forced open while being crushed, causing the grenades on top to naturally fall on the floor and activate. Subsequently, Haruhiko started messing around in the arsenal to make it look like the culprit did, although it didn't connect to anything. Result of repeating a series of processes of blocking the door and cluttering the interior, Haruhiko's bloodstains were all over the place. Inside the arsenal, creating an unnatural bloodstain like a patch of blood.
You know what I hate about flashbangs? They don't actually flash you. They're just a stun.
Yeah. Haru, who finished everything just before his life ends, reached to those feelings of satisfaction because he was able to
Only
save someone
they
they
doing is
cherished.
flashing your ears.
But if they in the end later in the trial, the culprit confessed in their own will. However, we weren't able to know that it was Haruhiko who planned all this. It happened at dawn, and later in the morning, Teruya and I broke into the arsenal, and Haruhiko's body was found. In fact, in this case, the person who would be called the culprit was close to Haruhiko. The culprit who had just lost his life was the victim. Himself was actually finished the trick. But in the end, Haruhiko wanted to save the culprit, even at the cost of his life. The culprit of this incident. The identity of the killer who Haruhiko cherished and wanted them to live so much.
Do you want to start with who we have right now?
Yeah,
I mean, if we're
sure. Just so we
gonna be
can
messing
like
yeah, that way we can actually just mess around. Oh, there's Feisty.
Yeah, just so we can trigger the noisemaker noise.
Satsuki
Let me
Uranami,
just quickly-
the ultimate clown. It was you.
There.
Dude, they made the menus look a lot cooler.
My goodness, in cases too.
I saw that in the trailer.
I'm not happy at all.
162 ping.
Satsuki.
I have 152.
162 ping. Welcome to US server.
But,
Why is the mood so sad?
more like
I didn't go
somehow.
out to see you like this.
I have tracker.
Satsuki.
I have
Why
noisemaker.
like
I
that?
have noisemaker. I have noisemaker.
You're stronger.
Alright, so just
Engineer.
Stronger
What,
than me.
guys? Don't start yet. Oh, you're gonna start showing around.
Is that a
Hold on.
compliment?
We're just testing shit with it.
I don't know if it's strength or not,
Yeah, like,
but
snap my
even at
neck.
happy times like this, it's my goal
Wait,
to
why
be
is there
happy,
an enemy?
even in the worst
Aye.
atmosphere. Well then,
Okay, I feel-
Maeda's reasoning is over now.
Oh, I
Shall
see
we get
it.
to the voting time?
Okay, cool.
Suki, can you really do
Yeah,
So
that?
it doesn't matter
To
the
die and
color,
not be
by the way.
scared?
And then just
I don't want to die, of course. I'm scared. But it's already gone, Water.
Yeah.
What else can I do but accept it?
So
At least
we
not
have a
all of
tracker,
you will
right?
die, because you can
I
all
have
live by
tracker.
sacrificing only one.
Right,
I'm satisfied with
and then,
that.
like, see how it works.
I already did. It's going to. So I believe what it does
When you open
is that
your
it
map.
actually
I'm
checks to see.
finally
It basically
done with
works like
this
admin,
trial.
where they'll actually check to see if they're in the room or not.
No, it's like live tracking, like actually.
Yeah,
It's live tracking with the
tracking
map.
stuff.
So
So
wait, who
it's
did
showing
you
Okay,
the
okay,
location
so-
to track.
Wait
So-
for
Give
the
it-
delay to
give it
be
away
over.
'cause I'm on cooldown.
Finally done with this trial.
Put it on
Hey,
mute.
Okay,
Mr.
yeah,
Nami, why do you keep
Open up the
trying to
map?
go ahead of the trial?
It's
Here,
open.
I'm the
Nope,
host.
it's admin.
Oh
It's
well,
admin.
it doesn't matter. It seems like you guys
No,
reached a
it's
conclusion.
tracking them as they walk.
And that's
Who'd you
all
track?
now, you guys. Vote to the switch in front of your hands. Blah, blah, blah. Who will be the black? And everyone knows who it is at this point. Just get it done.
It's like while they're walking, they should be tracked right now.
Yeah, Zan just went back to dropship.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it works like that.
It's
Alright,
not
anyway.
like admin. It's like actually like seeing their live movements.
I see.
Yeah. Okay,
It
that's
was
a little interesting.
it was
I
feisty.
see you're asking
Imagine
for
you're
the
just
body.
chilling.
It was
Imagine you're
feisty.
just like chilling. No, just-
Out of all my days in Danganronpa, I never expected the fucking clown to be the killer.
Oh, really? You expected Kokichi, huh?
Well, Kokishi was a victim, so heh.
He was technically a clown, though.
True. And he wasn't, but he wasn't the killer.
He was a goofy goober. He was the goofy goober. Yeah, why can I barely see?
Bro,
The
what
voting
fuck
ended
is this vision? Why do
unanimously.
you have it on-
Culprit of the case in the
why do you
black
have
it
it on
is.
reverse
Me
hide
and
and seek?
Zan.
It's
Damn.
Satsuki
It's what
Iranami.
me, Dan,
You
Sid
guys
talked
are
about
right.
earlier, like,
Congratulations.
how to make it, like,
Actually, what
fair
it
to
is with this
process, how
case?
to
A
kill all
murder
right
case
for
that is
all.
not a murder.
Boy,
If I knew it
do
would
I
be
have
like
a
this, I would have
story
made the
to
rules more
tell?
thoroughly. Hey, isn't it already too late?
Yippee!
Bro, like,
Yippee!
deadass,
I
can't see
fucking
shit.
get
Hey,
to get pissed
everyone.
off at me
You
because
guys are
you
doing
can't
it
play
badly.
Lumberjack Jack.
I, as the person in
It was
charge of this
feisty,
party,
he
can't
voted
you
both.
I can be happy. Satsuki-chan is going to die now. Because it's painful. Satsuki's
Okay, there
worked
is
so
something I
hard
do
for us,
wanna
throwing her
test
own
with it,
life.
similar
Couldn't do
to
anything
what I was
even after
thinking.
reaching this point.
Someone put fans.
You're
on
wrong.
Instagram.
It's not that you can't do anything. Satsuki?
I kind of want to
Yuki, didn't I tell you before? Hope is not to be found, but to be
Sorry,
created. You know why I decided to save you all by
Pardon, say
sacrificing
again. Sorry, I had
myself. Because that was my own way of creating hope.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Alright, what do we want to edit?
If I survived by myself, it would have been meaningless to live in a
Vision's
world
fun, I
where there's
feel.
no fun and no kabazing around. And more than
I
anything, my
might
power
increase
to
it by
beat
just
that guy
one,
is not
but for
enough.
both.
Oh? I'm smiling right now, but
are
I'm
you
more
on
angry
NA
than
servers?
anyone inside. I hate the mastermind, don't you guys?
NA.
We're being treated like this because of that big dummy. If it wasn't for him, Kobashikawa wouldn't have died. Maki died, Higa died, Tamori died, Hatano died. Yawaguchi wouldn't have died, and Noi wouldn't have died, or Yuhara either. We know that, even if we don't say it. If it wasn't for Monokuma's influence, we would have entered Hope's Peak safely.
Turn it down.
Although more than half of my friends have already died, I want to
into
defeat
settings, and
Monokuma
then just
no
turn
matter
down
what happens, and I
What do
want
you
to
think I've
punish
already
it.
done? I
I want
had
to
to turn it
smash
off.
it. Hey!
Oh,
What are you
wait,
saying
it's
all that
out.
stuff
I
in
have
front
my
of someone
headphones.
else's face?
Then you need to
So? I'll bet my
turn
own hope
down
on all
the
of you.
actual game in the volume mixer. If you click on your on the
never wanted
volume
much.
button and right
I'll be
click
leaving
and go
this
to
world
volume
soon.
mixer, you can change
I
the
just
actual.
have one thing. No, wait. Please promise me two
No,
things.
dude, you changed the
One,
music. You did
be
not. You did
sure
not
to
lower the
survive
sound
for
effects.
Kabazing and me.
It was the
Two,
music that was
that
loud
Monokuma
that I
guy,
turned
please
off.
give it a
Oh,
good
damn.
beating for the mastermind. Full paid revenge. Really bad.
hell
Don't
does it mean by
dare
leave
agitate the students as you
shape-shifting
want in front of me. The headmaster of this school, you
It
would
means that you'll
insult me in
leave
this
like
presence.
a little bit of the egg behind.
Annoying!
Oh, okay.
Anyways, Miss Aranami
Which
was
I have
chosen as a
turned
black,
off
and so
because
she's to
that's
be
kinda
punished in the
stupid.
end. You won't make fun of me any more than when
Imagine
I'm done with
somebody getting
you.
caught with that.
In that regard, I prepared an ultimate special
Being, like,
punishment
egg
for the
I
ultimate
might
clown,
actually turn egg
Satsuki
remnant
Iranami,
on.
for your crime. Come and give
There
me your
is
best shot.
shape-shifter.
I'm not afraid of
Leave
anything like
shape-shifting
you.
evidence.
My friends will definitely kick your sorry butts.
Yeah, it will just
Wait,
leave,
Satsuki,
I
we
think
don't
egg
need you to be
remnant.
executed. I'd rather die. It's my fault too. I'm a sinner too. It's me who tried to commit murder. I'm supposed to
I
die.
also made it so that when
Monokuma,
protect
execute
is
me.
visible to
Satsuki has done nothing
imposters
wrong.
Because,
Now
then it
let's
feels
go.
even more
A
sour.
very heart-pounding punish. Monokuma,
Just-
hold
it's
on
just
a
an
minute.
extra fuck you.
Time.
Just an extra
What?
fuck
Jeez,
you.
you tipsy. Way to ruin my mood. Let me say to my friends a few last words. Teruya, didn't someone tell you no one is bad? Monokuma is the bad thing here. Everything is because of that thing. If Teruya keeps feeling guilty, then try harder to catch the mastermind. You don't need to be sorry at all, but even if you die and make atonement, then that's the end. Satsuki.
There we go. Now we can, like,
And for
test
you,
them out a
Tyra,
bit better.
Tyra is strong. You
Oh,
have
yeah.
a very
There is
strong
actually
heart to
something I
overcome
did
a
wanna test
Yami's
with
death.
Phantom, so that
Please
we're-
keep supporting
Catnap.
everyone like you always do.
That's me.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's start.
Thank
and
you,
I did want to
Satsuki-chan,
test
thank
something
you.
with shapeshifter.
Next is
not
Makaru.
shapeshifter,
It's the
Phantom,
first
if I
time I've
get
seen
it.
Makaru act so
who is
surprised. I don't know what makes you so
That's
surprised
fine.
about, but
Oh,
as long as
Frog.
Kinjo is in that shape, everyone needs a genius like Makaru. I know this is kind of a reasonable request, but please try to cooperate with everyone and find the mastermind who brought this terrible misfortune on all of its victims.
Again?
And Kurikawa.
Noisemaker, though.
Stop!
I'm also
Shut
a
up!
noisemaker.
Who said I was waiting for your long speech? Don't say anything disgusting with the
Sorry,
smell of
I'm
hope.
back. I'm
Punishment time
complete.
begins.
For the game to update.
That's
like
too
it how
much,
there
and the
is an
villain is
idea
found
that
out. You're
noisemakers
supposed to
exist,
wait for
aka
them?
People who just scream
Let's
when
go
they die.
hard.
Okay, hold on. Actually, I
Punishment
want to test something,
time!
Astral.
Kurikawa and Maeda, I didn't get to say anything to you guys, but I'll leave the rest to you guys.
So let me just.
Oh, and
get
one
my
more thing. I
recharge
almost forgot.
time.
Kabazing, I
Since I
love
got
you!
This is what I want to test. So everybody stay in dropship for this.
Oh, I already left.
Back to dropship.
Yep, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Alright.
Iranami
Alright,
might be
let me know
dying, but
whenever
at
you're
least
back.
she's going out strong.
Alright.
We're back.
At least
I'm
she's going out
to
strong with this
track
one.
Astral. Now I want you to.
Amazing digital circuit.
Oh my god, it still tracks. Alright, noted.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh.
that's actually something I did want to try with this. And for whoever the secondary imposter is, could you see them still invisible?
Oh, yeah, Satsuki is not gonna like this.
Are you
Fuck off.
suffering
Bring it
now?
Satsuki
back.
Crisis. Satsuki
Fuck off.
Iranami, Ultimate Clown.
Literally said scream.
Alright, so at
This
least
is
we
fine,
know
this is
how
fine,
that
this is
works.
fine, this is fine, this is
Yes.
fine.
That is something I did want to test with Tracker to see if it still tracks invisible players.
It was feisty.
No.
I think it was catnap, bro. I don't know to tell you.
No, I think it's Astro because he stole my cheese. He stole my cheese to make the grilled cheese.
I stole your cheese once, didn't I?
No.
Easy.
You're
But I made
Nami.
grilled cheese for you. That's what I used it for.
I thought you made your own cheese.
While we wait for Mike, I'm
just
gonna
Oh no, my cheese isn't
I feel
good
so
to
bad
go
for her.
to you. My cheese is
Woohoo!
only for
They ended up like that,
certain
trying to play a
people.
hopeless game. Adios,
But yeah,
funny
no, I think, like,
red-nosed
we should
lady.
limit the roll to like only one.
Satsuki-chan, no!
No, I know. I just have it set
Damn
so
it!
that way people are
Damn
able to
it!
experience.
Outright desperate, isn't it? What a lame hope. You guys won't able to do a thing before you punish me. No, it isn't.
I need
What was that,
1,300.
Maeda?
I need 1,300 things to finish up
Who
the snack
says I'm
cosmic cube.
desperate? It's not like
which
that
one
at
are you
all,
on right
right?
I'm on
Maeda-kun?
snack. I need like 1,300.
Of course I'm
Oh, I
sad that
finished
Satsuki
Snag. I'm
died,
working on,
but
the
we have
GameCube
fully
right now,
inherited
and I'm going to
Satsuki's
Snowbeat.
will. You won't
I still
stop
gotta
us
do the
anymore.
bolus.
After I came to Hotsuk Academy, I'm more full of fighting
I'm
spirit
doing
than
the gift
ever.
and then
Monokuma,
Snowbean, and then I'm done.
did you
with
suddenly
all
take your
my-
medicine? There's nothing
Nice.
scary about
like, all
burning
the
raw
ones that don't
spirit.
require
Alone,
actual
though?
cash.
He's not alone. Mikaru? From this moment on, I will retract my previous solo actions. I'll cooperate. To put Monokuma into the trash. Oh my god,
I like the fact that you
Mikaru-chan!
can see what's
What kind
changed
of
in the corner.
kind
now
change is
instead.
this? Don't be mistaken, I'm not trying to play friends.
Engineer gaming.
I now owe a debt.
Engineer gaming.
Because of that, I have to pay it off.
We're just doing this without.
Why
Mike. We're
is
just
Miss
testing the
Mikaru suddenly
fucking
doing
rolls.
this again?
I gotta
Miss
smash
Mikaru
that.
just needs to do as well as
We're just
before.
testing the
Poking
rolls.
around and having fun. Oh, why
See
should
how it
you
works.
care about Miss Aranami?
Alright, should we move to
Shut the hell up. Iranami Satsuki is a human being that
Yeah, we
deserves
should.
respect.
Alright, everyone go
I've
to
seen
the
this
box.
for the
Fuck
first
it.
time ever
Zan,
since I was
drag
born
me.
into this world.
Someone drag
To
me,
be able to
please.
give
We're going
up
to the box.
one's life
I
so
drag
purely
you.
for others, that is what I would call true hope. It was a life that Guy tried to save anyways. I'm fed up with murder games that are not fun. Murder games that are getting boring doesn't seem like the perfect time to be too down, Monokuma. No, rather, the mastermind controlling you from the shadows. Huh? No matter what you try, you can't do anything! It's already beyond your grasp! No, it was you who kept us in the ballroom. We made up our minds. Right before they died, you will run out of ideas. We already know a lot more than you can imagine. Now, it is you who is cornered. Well, I don't know, but everyone is working hard, so I will too. I'll do my share for Haruhiko's sake. Me too. We'll definitely get you, Monokuma. I'll avenge my friends who have died so far. What's with these guys? Rather than despair, they're burning with fight alone. You guys are bluffing! You can't do a thing anyways! You'll find out soon! They're only left with despair! So the 4th class trial ended. We lost 2 of our friends, Haruhiko and Satsuki, who couldn't be exchanged for anything. The will that the 2 gave us is definitely engraved in our very souls. We're not afraid, as step by step from now on. Will be a big leap towards the future. Kinjo! Kinjo! Can you hear me? Answer me if you are awake. Mikaru's like, I may be cooperating with you guys, but I'm not checking on that psychopath. What? Who is it? Is it morning? It's not even 7 a.m. Hey, come on out already, Maeda. Wait a minute. Why did you take so long to answer? Was it because you fed information to the mastermind? Mikaru? What, the moody expression you got? No, it's just Mikaru coming to my room. I wonder if the sky is going to divide in two now. That can't be helped. As I mentioned yesterday, I decided to cooperate with you in order to defeat the mastermind. I know that, but why did you suddenly change your mind? I told you, I'm going to follow Iranami's idea. Hatano was a great person, but Iranami was more than that. Just because she's a human who can... As if Maeda, don't make me say such useless things. You're always drowned in every story, aren't you? Sorry. Also, now you're calling me by name now?
So, are you dissatisfied? Want to be called incompetent for the rest of your life? No, of course not. It's better to be called by my own name. It was a bit embarrassing to be nicknamed incompetent, though it was accurate. I haven't admitted it yet. I don't want to be friends, but I want to have at least courtesy as long as I decide to cooperate. Stop talking about nonsense. Come to my room right now. What, Makaru's room? What are we doing today? Suddenly asking for that. I don't care if you got feelings for me, so shut up and follow me. I'm getting tired already. Okay.
Ray-chan, did you bring my Ada-kun?
Tyra, Tori, Kurakawa too? Hey, don't do that shit show. How many times must I repeat that you're not my friends? Everyone, what happened? It looks like that Mikaru came out of her room and Dawn and came and called us by one. Julia, those goggles. This one? It was Haru's. It was left in the dressing room. I brought it. This is an atonement for myself, and also my own commitment to continue Haru's will. We need to move forward.
That's right. The efforts that Haru-kun and Satsuki-chan. We should never forget. They will be our friends who have died so far, but we can't just be sad anymore. Now is the time for us to fight back.
Bit by bit, very little, but something is starting to change, starts to move. Hope was not to find it, but to create it. Only these words struck in my mind. So, why did you call us? This is an operational meeting. As long as I've decided to cooperate, everyone here—
Ray-chan, becoming an ally makes you feel so reliable now.
Everyone here? Wait, then what do we do about Kinjo? When I look at that guy, he's a statue, doesn't respond to anything, and I don't even know if they will ever wake up. But even if he wakes up, I'm not certain if they'll ever recover. Then, of course, if we have him, you should be comfortable, but throw away your lingering regrets. We have no choice but to strike out because I am feeling the fighting spirit from you. I choose to cooperate. Mikaru, staying away from us till now. Have you found out something? A lot of pile of things. Those of you who are not found anything are more curious. First off, wait a minute. There could be surveillance camera here too. Are you okay with that? Are you an idiot? Of course I know. That's why I called you into my own room. My room is the only one that can jam our surveillance cameras. To put it bluntly, it's instant jamming.
Instant jamming? Oh, Tori-kun, do you know what she's saying?
Not at all! In short, my room is safe. The words here will not be leaked to the mastermind, and our appearance is not visible.
Really? Amazing.
How did you do it? Power room, audiovisual room, and I assembled some useful parts in the storage room. And that's how I made it. It's only a temporary measure, so it's not perfect. It'll be safe. Karu, you didn't just spend time alone? Of course not. You better thank me for inviting you. So, first goal is find out the identity of the mastermind. Of course, that is the most important thing, but before that, let's look at preconditions we get involved in this division.
I mean, that's the biggest mystery. Why did Host Peak Academy come this way? Why doesn't anyone come to save us?
But that's the first thing we said to the others, right? At the time, those were both Kinjo and Makaru, but no conclusion was made. No, unlike them, there's one fact I do know. At first, I thought it was a hypothesis, because it was nonsense, but I was convinced after yesterday. Makaru, you don't mean? Yes, it's a fact. A considerable amount of time has already passed since we entered this school. And the truth is, we don't remember it.
Mikako-chan?
Also, I knew you would react when we talked about this, Makako Kurakawa. What? What's this all of a sudden? It's obviously deeply grateful for Satsuki, and thanks to her, I was told to cooperate in order to punish the mastermind. Before that, there's a traitor we must catch. Makaku Kurakawa, you know something. Honestly, I'm dubious about your true nature. Tell me everything you know. If you can't, then I'll consider you in the mastermind's side.
No way, is this true?
This is nonsense, right? If you're innocent, tell me the facts that you know. You do know that there's not only one or two suspicious actions you've done so far, right? Why did you shut your mouth? Are there any circumstances that you can't tell us? Makaru, don't do that too much. Kurakawa has to calm down before.
Morning announcement? It's already 7 a.m.? That's not the problem right now. Oh, right, almost forgot. I don't know if anyone had a good night, but I want everyone to please go to the gym. I have some great news to inform you. See you soon. What? I'll leave the story for later, but just so you know, I won't move on this time. Mikako Kurokawa. What's the great news? It's only been a day since the trial was over, and suddenly... Well, we'll just have to go. We have no choice. Haru and Kurokawa. The air seemed to flow smoothly, got tense into an instant. In this tense mood, Monokuma showed us add even more anxiety. There was a reality waiting for us that we could not imagine. First thing we know is we entered the gym. That was Kinjo didn't come. Monokuma didn't say anything. It only means he still fainted. Who? A guy? Who are you? Everyone is here! The class trial ended yesterday! But I'm sorry for calling again so suddenly, but no matter what, there were things I had to tell you! It's a bit early, but I'll announce the motive. A surprise motive event introducing the transfer student. This time I transferred to Hope's Peak Academy, the ultimate inventor, Yamato Kizaragi-kun. Please greet him with applause! Yeah. Kizaragi? Nonsense. Yamato ni... Hi, stranger. So this figure who suddenly appeared as the transfer student. With this appearance, the situation began to unfold like a roller coaster. That's chapter 4. And this is where we'll end off. Because with the whole save file being stupid weird last time with chapter 3, like this, it did start at this very moment. I didn't really know what was going on. For a while, I thought that was Kinjo and he was going insane or something. Because, like, you know, I wouldn't doubt that. But the only person I saw during that was Kurokawa. I knew she was still alive. I made it a point to not look at anyone else I didn't want to see. I might have caught a glimpse, and that's why I was having high suspects already. But I tried to not get spoiled on this. But now that we're here, this is all that I can go forward. This is all I know now. Do you want to save your data up to now? This is the end. This is where we're gonna end off. Yeah, because it always started at this. So, yeah. We're gonna end right now. I don't care if there's still a cutscene going on. I want to play Among Us. And even so, there's a file that connects me to this very moment. So it's fine. If my file goes away, if things go wrong, at least I know I'll already be here. So I'm fine. We can end this chapter. So, yeah, that's chapter 4, despite everything. Oh my god, I was going for 7 hours. But I really wish I didn't have to deal with the stupid issues. At least I know I won't have to deal on another one of those minigames until chapter 6. So, there goes that at least. But for now, I'll see you all next time. Maybe I'll stream this on Thursday. I don't know. I'll see. We'll figure it out. But until then, see you next time.